contestants for this. But it's roll with your ex? Why do I always forget the names of these things?
It's your age.
Right. It could be. I know.
But you got that right.
What are you doing?
Excellent.
Although I got you on one yesterday.
What was it?
I can't remember the name. I don't remember.
What was it?
But it was something that we were trying to figure out the name of something. And then Morgan Wallen, and then Chris Brown and Usher.
Usher, baby.
Your chance to win tickets coming up. I can't believe, by the way, I was just looking at the dates. I look at the calendar here.
Mm-hmm.
And
it's the year of the horse, by the way. I don't know if you guys know that.
What does that mean, Kev?
I have not been to a Chinese restaurant to see my placemat.
Shout out to all our Chinese and Mandarin speaking listeners. It is the year of the horse.
Okay.
So, go Pistons.
Oh, okay. Well,
didn't help us.
Yeah. So I'm looking at the calendar right now. Today is the 23rd. Is my sister Tracy's birthday. So happy birthday to my sister Tracy. So we got this week, and then next week is 4th of July week. So next week is the last week of June, and 4th of July is a week from Saturday. Wow.
Flew by.
Whoa. And when a holiday falls on a weekend, it sucks.
Why you say that?
Because we lose an extra day off.
I agree then.
Yeah, we do. We do.
Sucks.
It does suck.
Yeah, I hate that.
That means we just got to take off the day before.
Well, and then you're like, do you
Yeah.
take off the week? Like, are people going to take off the week of before 4th of July? Or are people going to take off the week after 4th of July? Because we, obviously, as a show, want to take off the time when most people are off as well.
The plants
I don't know.
usually close for like 2 weeks. So a lot of times these guys,
I say we
get a 2-week
we
vacation.
operate like the plants then.
Wouldn't that be great? That'd be so awesome. All right, it's Mojo in the morning. So we went to dinner last night, and this is going to cause problems because I'm never going to be invited back ever again. Chelsea will, because they love Chelsea, but they'll never invite me back again. So we went over to a friend's house to eat, and the food just ain't no good. I mean,
wait, what?
macaroni soggy, the cheese.
Crazy.
Do you know that song?
No, I have no idea. What
Hip
you're singing.
hop, a hibbity, hip hop. You don't.
I know that song. I don't know that line.
Yeah, I don't know that one.
Haven't you ever gone to a friend's house to eat and the food just ain't no good? Okay, so okay.
Right, I believe you.
All right.
Sure.
So we go to a friend's house to eat, and Chelsea and I were invited over during the day yesterday. They're like, "Hey, you want to come on over? We're going to be doing a little, grilling out." And we're like, "Okay." It's a beautiful night. It was actually gorgeous. So went over there, show up at their house. Typically, when you go to somebody's home to eat, you already kind of know what the food is going to be.
Really?
It was grill food. Like they'll have it out. They'll just like make it.
Gotcha.
This particular guy didn't do the grill a whole bunch, put it on the plate, the big platter, and then go help yourselves. Mm-hmm. It was, hey, Tom, what would you like? Hot dog, hamburger? And I go, oh, I love hot dog. Okay, great. So he goes out there and he grills what looks like a nice, good amount of food.
Glizzy.
I didn't count anything.
Of items.
I wouldn't say plethora. A decent amount of food. I saw some food on his grill.
Oh, okay.
Because here's what ended up happening. I got a hot dog.
No, you did not.
Swear to God.
A single hot dog.
Yes, swear. So we they come out and whatever, and and I'm not going to say names because that will even make it worse. But the wonderful wife goes, "Is that all you're going to eat?" And I go, "I guess so."
Is this all you gonna cook?
This is all. And has anybody ever had this happen to them where they go over to a friend or relative's house and there's just not enough food? Like that.
I know somebody.
For real?
Who?
You.
What? That was one time.
What happened?
Come on.
Remember we went to his house and he was like, okay. So I don't think I ordered enough food. So everybody gets a chicken tender. And I think I had 4 grapes.
But no, I went to, Chelsea told me to go
That
get
was
it.
so
Chelsea
funny.
told me to go get a fruit platter and a veggie platter from the grocery store. And I went to go get it and all they had were little ones.
It was so funny.
It was the tiniest little fruit platter.
No, you did end up ordering more food.
I did. But that is true though. This case, honestly, this was a definite. I'm going home hungry.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because it was crazy.
Why didn't you ask for another hot dog?
Well, I ended up first off, Chelsea, because she doesn't eat that much. Chelsea ended up giving me half of her burger, which was good, and then she got half of my hot dog. So we actually ate.
Yeah,
it seemed like enough protein. But long story short, I don't think he was doing it because he's cheap. I just think that he just maybe it was Usually when you
Not
entertain,
eaters.
if you have, that's it. I think you're not eaters. Like my family are eaters, Anna. Like we overly eat. Oh,
Keep going. Keep going.
Eaters is a term.
Keep going.
Oh, okay. All right, hold on. Is that a sexual thing?
It is, but yes, your family does
Oh.
like to eat. I understand what you're saying.
Okay.
If you know what I mean.
Wow. Okay.
Were there sides?
There was potato salad and macaroni salad, which macaroni salad I cannot do because it's got pasta. Potato salad, I just wasn't in the mood for a potato salad.
So you actually just had a single hot dog.
So I had that baked beans. So I had some baked
Okay.
beans, which I'm okay with. I ate a lot of beans.
Was it just
Like, I
the
ate a ton
four
of
of
them.
y'all?
Ugh.
No, it was us, and then their kids were there too.
And he really still only made that
He
little
made
amount of food.
he made burgers for most people. I think I was one of the only that liked.
So was
the
it
hot
like
dog.
made to order? Because that's what it,
wa-
sounds
That's
like.
what he did. Yeah, he made it to order, and to me that doesn't happen.
You can't do that at a barbecue.
I buy a package of hot
you
dogs.
throw them all on.
Yes.
I buy a bunch of burgers.
Yes.
And I assume everybody's going to eat two
Two
burgers,
or
two
three.
hot
Go
dogs.
crazy.
Yes.
And then have a plate to go home.
And then that was the only good part of the whole thing was we had nothing to clean up at the end.
Yeah, no.
There was empty plates with just a little bit of cheese stuck on
He
them.
did it wrong. You got to have double, triple the amount of food just
Yeah.
in case. That's a barbecue.
Yeah.
He just might as well microwave Joe hot dog.
Yeah, this was not a barbecue. I was thinking about this because we talked about in trending news the difference between a barbecue and grilling out. This was him just grilling.
Yeah.
It was not.
What'd you eat when you got home?
Oh, Shannon, but what did I eat when I got home? I ate a lot. I made myself a quesadilla on one of these egg white tortillas that
that
I've
you
been
keep talking
eating
about,
about
yeah.
so much, and I ate some chips. I had some Ann Arbor chips with the
Smashing.
Plum Market salsa. It was good. I was fine. I went to bed full. What's up, Amanda? How you doing?
Hi, good. How are you guys?
Doing okay. Did you ever have this happen to you where you go over to somebody's house and they just don't have enough food?
Actually, no, I do agree with you, but I was calling because I was curious on how many friends you lose by talking about them on the radio.
Whoa.
It does become a very difficult situation. Usually Chelsea goes on the I'm sorry tour during the day while I'm at work, and then she'll say, I got a phone call. You know what I mean? And then she'll tell me a little bit later. It becomes a little embarrassing, but I think tongue in cheek, they'll get it. They'll understand.
And they'll have more food next time.
And Amanda, this is the thing. Maybe I'm helping them become party planners. And I'm an eater. I just found out from Anna. So what's going on, Nick? What's up, buddy?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm hungry, Nick.
Yeah.
What's
All right.
happening?
So I come from a huge Italian family,
Yeah.
and whenever we have gatherings, I never ever leave without at least 4 plates of food
Yeah.
plus some homemade bread.
Yeah.
And you know, I have to stop. I have to stop my nonna. I'm like, Nonna, I don't need any more food. We're good. We're fine.
Yeah.
You better.
No,
I
no,
miss
no,
those
take-
days
take
when my
the
grandma
food.
was alive.
Wait,
Yeah.
do you call her no because she just says no?
Nonna.
Oh, no. Oh, there you go.
No, Nonna. Nonna.
No.
That is the best part of being Italian, isn't it? Because Chelsea's Italian, so her grandfather was the same way, and he would just feed you. He was the skinniest man I've ever seen, but he made us all fat. He made us, very
yeah.
fat
I feel
and
like
happy.
That's a Chaldean thing too, because when we
Oh,
were
yeah.
at Lydia's, her mom was giving us food to go. It was the best thing ever.
Oh my God! Well,
Yeah.
do you ever see
Well,
how much doma that they make when
A
they
lot.
make doma?
A
Yeah.
lot.
What's that, Nick? Hi.
Well, when my nonna comes over, she'll cook your food, and then she'll clean your kitchen as well.
Oh my God, send her
the
over.
best.
From Doma to Noma.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Well, I got to meet your nonna. Where are you from? Where are you from, buddy?
Macomb County.
Oh, of course you are.
The moon hits your eye like
Is your last name Lucido?
fire, that's amore.
Close.
I swear to you.
When the world seems to shine like you've had too much wine, that's amore.
Is this playing in Nona's house, like just randomly, like in the background?
Ting-a-ling, ting-a-ling-a-ling.
It is. It is with her perfectly white living room.
And plastic over the couch.
With her marble staircase.
Oh my
Oh my!
yeah.
By the
Fake
way,
plant.
When the stars make you drool, just like a pasta fazool, that's amore.
you know what's amazing? Think about this. How is it Italians have perfectly white homes that don't have spaghetti sauce all over them from people eating? You guys must not be allowed to eat on the couch. Can you not eat on the couch?
Well, let me tell you this. I have never, in the 32 years I've been alive, I have never stepped foot in that room.
That's a fact.
It's
the
a monument.
showroom. Nobody going there.
It's the best. Nick,
Yep.
call more often. We love you, buddy. Have a great day.
Absolutely. You too. Thanks, guys.
Play this
Thank
podcast for that beautiful lady of yours, okay? So thank you for that.
It's Mojo in the Mornings back in the day. What year was this?
All right, this is to win again. Who is it? Madison Beer, right? Madison Beer tickets.
That's the one.
What year was this? Spain beat the Netherlands 1-0 in extra time to win the first ever FIFA World Cup.
Fabregas, surely now, Spain have won the World Cup for the first time in history.
Sex and the City 2, starring Sarah Jessica Parker, came out.
We made a deal ages ago. Man, babies, doesn't matter. We're soulmates.
It wasn't good.
It wasn't.
And the big song. Yeah. I'm going to hear this a lot over the next couple of weeks. What year was this? Hey, one more verse. Firework. Did they play this at the Detroit fireworks last night?
They did on the aux core where I was at.
Did they? Okay. Yeah.
In what year did that crap happen? Call us at 844-MOJO Live to tell us. 844-665-6548.
Channel 955. It's Mojo in the Mornings, Motor City Traffic.
627, 55 degrees right now, sunshine, and a high of 77 today. We still have this closure on 75 southbound between Grand River and the Lodge. Traffic is stopped back from 375, the southbound Lodge after the Davison. You're also going to see the 2 right lanes blocked there and an accident in the right lane on the northbound Southfield Freeway after 96. That's your Channel 955 traffic on Mojo in the Morning.
Channel 955.
An iHeart radio station.
This report is sponsored by eBay. eBay is home to millions of finds, and each one becomes part of your story. From your favorite vintage van tee to the dream car you've been searching for or the foul ball you heroically gave away. It's all there on eBay. eBay. Things people love.
I mean, we kind of always joke that around 4th of July, there are mattress sales. And that really is the case, though, at Snooze Mattress. And I'm telling you, get your butt over there to get the best sleep of your life. All of the top name brands on sale and 0% financing. Snooze Mattress Company, Big Beaver Road in Troy.
This summer, we celebrate America's 250th birthday. Damn, you look great, America. Barely a wrinkle on that face. You could win $250,000 for the 250th birthday. $2,500 at a time. Listen weekdays at 8:10, 11:10, 2:10, and 5:10 to cash in on Channel 955. Channel 955 presents the biggest concerts in Detroit.
The R&B Tour, starring Usher Raymond and Chris Brown, live in Detroit, uniting 2 of R&B's defining hitmakers, Chris Brown and Usher Raymond. 2 legendary artists, 1 stage, Ford Field, Thursday, July 2nd, Friday, July 3rd, and Sunday, July 5th. Get tickets now at Ticketmaster.com.
Attorney Advertising by Dem Siegel, 248-671-6794. Paid active dramatization. Top Dog does not mean we are the best. No guarantees of success.
What you gonna do if that dog chase you? What you gonna do if that dog bite you? What you gonna do if that dog chase you? What you gonna do if that dog bite you? It's okay to be scared of the dog. They say if you ever see him, do not pet him, do not run. He is not friendly. That's Top Dog. Go Top Dog. Go Top Dog. That's what I be saying. I be seeing them in action. Like get him, boy, get him. Bite him, boy, bite him. Just like that. I be telling Top Dog, you know why these people calling you. You know why, right? They want justice, and you know the other reason. You know, they want the dog to bite. The dog
Hey, it's Anna with Mitsu in the Morning. Let's talk about one of my favorite families in the car biz, the LaFontaines and LaFontaine Mitsubishi. They've had me driving a 2026 Mitsubishi Outlander, and I've been loving it. I've been driving it all around the city, and it drives so smooth. All of their vehicles have the best warranty out there. I'm talking a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty, plus 2 years of maintenance included with all of their vehicles. So if you're in the market for a new car, go see my friends at LaFontaine Mitsubishi. They'll get you in something brand new for an affordable price. You can get more info at LaFontaineMitsu.com.
Meet Sophia, a huge soccer fan. With her Real Unlimited from Total Wireless, she's streaming 3 games, video calling her cousin in Mexico,
and running the quiniela all on my new Samsung Galaxy.
She's practically running the whole tournament from her phone.
Good thing I have Total Wireless.
Switch to Total Wireless Total Max 5G or All Access plans to get on a network that won't put you second. Plus, a Samsung Galaxy on us. Total Wireless, your own Real Unlimited. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply.
Pickleball is on the rise. 46.8 million players nationwide with a projected $5 billion industry by 2033. Looking to be part of this exciting growth? Crush Yard offers a unique franchise opportunity, redefining the pickleball experience with indoor court, exceptional dining, craft drinks, and entertainment. This is your chance to invest in a rapidly growing brand shaping the future of leisure. For a limited time, you can own a piece of the action. Visit CrushYardFranchising.com to learn more. Crush Yard, Pickleball Bar and Lounge.
Going to a credit union is so much better than going to a bank. It's more personalized. They care about you. They love you more. They care about your money too, making you earn money. Like DFCU Financial, the cashback credit union, for the past 20 years, they've given back more than $500 million to date to their members, giving you money on just not just the money that you have in your accounts, but also money that even you borrow from them. Find out more and visit your local DFCU branch. Go to dfcufinancial.com to get started. Some restrictions apply. See site for details. Federally insured. I think I said it right.
When you're involved in an accident, you need more than just a great lawyer. You need a great team. And only Feminine Law has the accident response team. Crisis counselors that get your life moving again. Medical, forensic, and technical experts that meet with doctors and secure the evidence that protects your case. With Feminine Law, you're not waiting on us to call you back. We're out there working on day one to get your life back and to get you paid. Call 855-65-CRASH or visit GetDavidGetPaid.com.
The Nissan Rogue. Pack it. Push it. Rev it. Rip it. Test it. Trust it. Drive it. It can take it. The 2026 Nissan Rogue. Built for all the noisy, crazy, happy chaos you can throw at it. Nissan. #1 in new vehicle quality. For JD Power 2025 U.S. Central Quality Study Award information, visit jdpower.com/awards.
New driver, stay safe. Get your free Call Sam car safety kit today. Visit callsam.com.
More Mojo in seconds.
Okay, if you're the one that is doing that funky half smile in all of the photos with your family or friends, or avoiding eating your favorite foods, not laughing, constantly covering your mouth because you are embarrassed at what your teeth look like, the team at Brightside Dental is here to help you out. Whatever it is that you need, from whitening to cleaning, even dental implants, they have absolutely got you covered. And by the way, if you are worried about cost, they do have financing options available, options that fit well into your budget. Check them out, brightsidedental.com or 1-800-PAINLESS.
This report is sponsored by Taco Bell.
Partly sunny today and a high of 77. Rain in the forecast tomorrow, but temps staying in the high 70s.
Taco Bell's new jalapeno citrus salsa. Bright, spicy, zesty, impossible to ignore. It brings main character energy to every bite. Not just a sauce, it's a star. Only at Taco Bell. At participating U.S. Taco Bell locations for a limited time only while supplies last.
This hour of Mojo in the Morning is powered by Guernsey Farms Dairy.
Tired of paying subscription fees? Mojo has no fees. Listen for free to the live show, streaming on Channel 955 on our free iHeartRadio app. Then download the podcast for free. Free never sounded so good.
How good is your memory? Is Mojo in the Mornings back in the day? What year did this stuff happen?
I didn't realize this was the date that it happened. I looked at the answer to this. This was the year that the World Cup began, the FIFA World Cup, and Spain beat the Netherlands to win the first one.
To Fabregas, surely
No, it says on my screener.
It's when I think Spain won for the first time. Not the
Spain
first.
won for the first time?
Yes.
Oh, I thought it says Spain beat the Netherlands 1-0 to win, their first ever FIFA World Cup. When did the FIFA World Cup begin, though?
Begin?
Yeah, when did it?
Probably a long time ago.
Did it?
I'm a pain
I don't know.
Claude, man.
All right,
Give me a moment.
so let's get the year of this one first, and then we'll figure that out. This was the year also of Sex and the City 2.
We made a deal ages ago. Man, babies, doesn't matter. We're soulmates.
And the big song, Firework from Katy Perry. What year was that, Amanda?
2010.
It was 2010.
Yeah, Amanda.
Congratulations. We got tickets for you.
Thank you.
Madison Beer tickets.
Awesome.
You're going to see Madison Beer, and the show is at the Fox Theater on July the 9th. Tickets still available. That means there's some seats still available. Ticketmaster.com. You got them for free. All right, so this was 2010. When was the first FIFA World Cup?
1930.
Whoa!
All right, come on.
That long ago?
They didn't call it FIFA, though.
It says
did
the
they?
FIFA World Cup began in the 30s.
Really?
Yeah, held in Uruguay.
Wow.
Really?
And they won, defeating Argentina.
How many people?
It was rigged.
How many people were there at these ones?
It says 13 nations participated.
No, how many actual fans? Because of
I don't know
now,
if they can
did you
count
see
that.
Did you see all of the fans from the Netherlands in Times Square
That was
yesterday?
Crazy.
Doing their little row.
The row thing is
Yeah.
scary. When they do it at games, it's actually kind of like
That's cool. They
frightening.
sent 434,000 fans across all matches.
Can I say something that's going to be controversial? You can have that many people in Times Square. They are all having fun and doing stuff, and nobody gets violent or crazy. They said there was no arrest, and there was no, shootings or stabbings or anything like that.
I know where you're going with
Why
this.
can't we do that everywhere? Like, why can that not happen everywhere? And I will say this, that in New York City is not the safest area in the world. Of course, most major cities have their issues, but you got all these people from the Netherlands just having the time of their life. We got to get better, people. We all have to be better. Agree?
Yeah.
Yeah. I like it. All right.
Maybe we should row.
Let's start today. We'll do a rowing down in Hart Plaza and see if that happens. We'll be arrested in about 5 seconds. They'll be like, get out of here. There's a curfew. By the way, curfew's still on. I just want you to know that until
Really?
7 a.m.
That's crazy.
They
wouldn't even let me
fireworks
down my
curfew.
street, so I don't know.
All right, we got to talk about that.
what?
Let's talk about that next. All right. Right now, a chance for you to win Chris Brown Usher tickets.
Usher, baby.
Be the 95th caller at 844-MOJO Live. 844-665-6548. 95th caller is going to win tickets to see Usher and Chris Brown, Ford Field. 3 shows. We're going to give you tickets to one of them.
Mojo in the mornings, Dirty on the 30.
All right, Shannon has the Dirty on the 30 for us. What's going on, Shannon? What's trending today?
So investigators say that they really are getting closer to solving the kidnapping of Savannah Guthrie's mom, Nancy.
Please.
After spotting 2 key details in a ransom note that they say could point them in the direction of the real kidnappers.
Tonight, for the first time, NBC News is reporting new details about one of 2 notes sent to media outlets regarding Nancy Guthrie's abduction. According to 3 people familiar with the matter, the second note indicated the 84-year-old had died. It did not contain an apology or any request for payment for the release of her body. After that note was sent, Savannah and her siblings posted this message.
We received your message and we understand. We beg you now to return our mother to us so that we can celebrate with her. This is the only way we will have peace. This is very valuable to us, and we will pay.
That note was sent just days after media outlets received an alleged ransom note saying Nancy was safe and demanding cryptocurrency in exchange for her release. Investigators involved in the case believe the notes are potentially credible, a sentiment shared by Savannah.
There are a lot of different notes, I think, that came, and I think most of them, it's my understanding, are not real. I believe the 2 notes that we received, that we responded to, I tend to believe those are real.
Months later, investigators are still trying to identify this masked man seen on Nancy's Nest camera the night she was taken. The Pima County Sheriff's Office says Google, which owns Nest, has retrieved hundreds of other images from cameras around her house, but nothing more showing anything suspicious.
By the way, if you're going, okay, so what were about the ransom notes that they believe were real set them apart, and it was the level of detail in them, some details that nobody would have known unless they were at the house that specific day. It had to do with what she was wearing, specifically her Apple Watch, and also a broken light inside of the property. So,
but why is the big answer? I mean, obviously they want to find her remains and be able to
Bring her
lay them to
home.
rest, and
Yeah.
But you wonder, like, was this a random burglary? Was this somebody that knew the family? Like, what is the reasoning?
I know.
It's crazy.
I know. Olivia Rodrigo announced her first ever Daisy Chain Fields Festival happening August 29th in Irvine, California. And she's not just headlining this thing. She put together an all-female lineup featuring Chappell Roan, Doechii, Garbage, Cat's Eye, a ton more special appearances by Stevie Nicks, Sarah McLachlan, Karen O. She said she's dreamed about creating something like this for years. By the way, 100% of the net proceeds will go to charities that support women and girls.
Love that.
University of Michigan coach Dusty May has agreed to become the new head coach of the Dallas Mavericks.
Wow.
No surprise to some who heard him constantly talking in interviews about college basketball's erratic landscape, like this interview that I pulled. This is from back in April.
What is the biggest issue, in your opinion, that maybe nobody's talking about?
The long-term health, and when young people inherit money or get into this large sums of money, there's typically, it goes into an escrow where you have access to it at this age, or it's just not thrown at you at once in a form of just here's a collective check or whatever the case. So just the thought that even now, with the amount of money that's generated at the high major level, we still expect our fans and donors to pony up as far as business owners for NIL and things like that, to pay the salary of these guys who deserve to make money off of this because of the attention to sport. We coaches have been paid so well for so long to act like we're the only ones that should have been getting paid. It's asinine. But there are some things that are moving in the right direction. We just need some real sound leadership and some solutions that are here for the long term, because it's this just Band-Aid after Band-Aid. It's just not knowing the uncertainty is the hardest part.
I think what he means is the universities make so much money off of their sports, and they don't pay the money. It's their donors that pay the money. And it's an unlevel playing field because you have some schools that get more donor money than others. Mm-hmm. And it should be, if there's universities that are out there, the universities should pay. And there should be a budget of how much you get, so that it's not a situation where Alabama gets the best because they got the most football money. Michigan gets the best because they got the most basketball money. Mm-hmm. I mean, there will not be a day where we'll see what's the guy that played or plays quarterback for the Buffalo Bills?
Josh Allen.
You'll never see Wyoming get a Josh Allen ever again. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Because they're just not going to have the money to be able to pay him. But good for him though on moving on in his career.
What's my man from Shark Tank who paid all that money?
Mark Cuban.
Yeah.
No longer the owner, though, of the Mavs.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Well, I mean, he
I
paid.
didn't know that.
What school did he go? Was it Indiana?
He NIL'd in Indiana.
And they won a championship.
Yeah.
So NIL didn't work.
I did not know that. And lastly, stars like Hailey Bieber, Kendall Jenner, Katie Holmes, Dua Lipa, everybody's been wearing flip-flops. I mean, obviously, it's pretty much a staple for all of us during the summer months, right? Well, podiatrists across the country are now saying flat flip-flops a big no. Oh. No support. Over time, they can lead to heel pain, plantar fasciitis, and bunions, hammer toes, other foot problems. Open flip-flops also leave your feet exposed to cuts, burns, bacteria, and fungal infections. Heeled flip-flops, the doctor calls them the worst of both worlds, saying they increase the risk of sprained or even broken ankles. So podiatrists are saying skip the flip-flops. Treat them like a swimsuit. Great for the beach, the pool, a quick errand, definitely not something to wear
Plus,
all day.
we can hear you coming a mile away. That sound of the flip-flop.
Yeah.
Field flip-flops are a trend
Ashley
right
is-
now. I'm heard over
Yeah,
there.
yeah. That I mean, that's like why the story I think is viral or trending right now because it's such
Gotta
like a
get rid of
fashion
mine.
staple. But
Bring back the girls with the flowers on top of their flip flops. That was a good
You
time.
like those?
For
I
real?
ain't really like them.
Are you a
but
foot person?
It was cool. I like good looking feet for sure. Like if you got a nice
Would
set
you
of
suck a
toes
toe?
on you, I've sucked toes for sure.
Okay.
They gotta look right.
if you miss anything from today's show, you can go back and listen to the podcast on the free iHeartRadio app.
Celebrity Dirt, directly from the source. It's Mojo in the Morning's Dirty on the 30.
I sucked the right toe.
Heidi, are you there, Heidi?
Heidi, you like the
I'm
toes
here.
sucked?
am I 95?
Heidi, you're going to see Chris Brown and Usher. Congratulations.
Yes.
You're
Yes,
going to get a pair of tickets.
awesome.
Congratulations. Ford Field. You get to go. Who are you going to take with you?
Oh my gosh, my bestie for sure. Absolutely.
You guys will have the most incredible time. Congratulations to you. I want you to hang on the phone. We'll make sure we get your information. And we got more tickets coming up later this morning, too. Chris Brown, Usher
Thank
tickets.
you. Love you guys.
Wow.
Have a
Love you
great
too.
day.
Love
you too.
Yeah, have a great day. Tickets still available for the 3 shows at Ford Field.
Thanks for letting me know you were cheating with your jealousy and crazy accusations. Another world-famous War of the Roses happens at 7:40 on Mojo in the Morning.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup Update.
Cristiano Ronaldo and Portugal are looking for their first win this World Cup. They face Uzbekistan today. When asked if Ronaldo would need rest eventually, Coach Roberto Martinez said they're taking it game by game.
We treat Cristiano with his symptoms, how he feels, and with the aspects that he covers on the pitch.
Other matches today include England taking on Ghana and Panama facing Croatia.
For live Fox coverage, search World Cup now on the free iHeartRadio app.
Channel 955.
It's Mojo in the Mornings. These people going too slow need to get out of my way. Traffic.
647, 56 degrees at the moment. Sunshine, a high of 77 today. 75 southbound remains closed because of an accident between Grand River and the Lodge. Traffic is stopped back from 375. It's slow 75 southbound between Holbrook and 94. Same thing, about a 6-minute delay, 94 eastbound between Livernois and 14th. And an accident on the right shoulder, northbound Southfield Freeway between 96 and Grand River. That's your Channel 955 traffic on Mojo in the Morning.
Channel 955.
An iHeart radio station.
This report is sponsored by the Detroit Zoo.
New connections are waiting at the Detroit Zoo. Fred and Barbara Herb Discovery Trails is an immersive outdoor experience for all ages to explore, play, and connect with animals in nature. Learn more at DetroitZoo.org.
Dr. Reynolds is one of the nicest people ever. I mean, I know, Kev and Anna, you guys have had experiences with him.
I'm almost done.
How are you feeling, by the way, with your
I feel
aligner
great. I
journey?
was just at an appointment yesterday, and the tech said, "You have an amazing smile." I said, "Thanks, Reynolds."
Yeah, Reynolds Orthodontics. Summer's the best time to start braces or Invisalign. Your kids are home. It's easy to get started. You can adjust anything that you need to adjust before the school year starts. Hey, they got flexible payment plans too. No insurance, no problem. Free consultations. Sit down with the experts at Reynolds Orthodontics. MyAmazingSmile.com.
The pain is at the pump, at the store, is everywhere you turn. Mojo's summer of cars, cash, and gas soothes that freaking wanna burn like aloe on a sunburn. Thanks to Gordon Chevrolet on Ford Road, just west of Merriman and Garden City. Win a new Chevy Trax. Don't need a car? Fine. Take $20,000 cash. Get in at 1/2 every hour. Fueled by Kroger Delivery.
From the people who brought you It's the Dog Park comes.
It's a hot spot on your dog's leg that the internet says you can treat it at home. You're not sure though, 'cause now it's oozing.
Protect your dog from injury and illness with Progressive Pet Insurance.
Ooh, he's licking it. Super gross, dude.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations. Coverage subject to policy terms.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
Get financial guidance from bankers in the Detroit community and convenient digital tools all in one place. Learn more at chaseforbusiness.com. Make more of what's yours.
That's why I'm easy. I'm easy like Sunday morning.
Introducing Easy Drinking Beer, a premium golden ale from Founders Brewing Company. If this sounds like a beer that's easy drinking, well, that's because it is. Founders Easy Drinking Beer.
I'm easy like Sunday morning.
Live easy, enjoy responsibly. Founders Brewing Company, Grand Rapids, Michigan.
Coming to the famed Rooster Tail, July 17th and 18th. It's Yacht Rock Detroit, bringing you some of the greatest bands in yacht rock history. 2 days of music and yacht rock vibes along the Detroit River. See the legendary Three Dog Night. Also appearing, Yacht Rock Review and Ambrosia, featuring iconic voices of John Ford Coley, Elliot Lurie, Walter Egan, and Peter Beckett, plus Pablo Cruz and the Seven Wonders. Yacht Rock Detroit, July 17th and 18th at the Rooster Tail. For tickets and information, go to yachtrockdetroit.com.
Good things come in fours, like ukulele strings, boy band members, and PayPal Pay in 4. No fees, no interest, no impact on your credit score. Just the flexibility to pay the way that works for you. Strum it, hum it, pay it in 4. Download the PayPal app to get started. Subject to approval. Learn more at paypal.com/payin4. PayPal Inc. NMLS 910457.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's Spruce, the weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people, pets, and bees. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Spruce, pet friendly, weed deadly. Find wherever weed killers are sold.
It's the summer of soccer with Caesars Sportsbook. Every bet earns perks through Caesars Rewards. With a daily spin-to-win game, you can win prizes every match day. So download the app with promo code RADIODYW and place your first bet of $1 or more for a chance to double your winnings on your next 10 bets. Open to new users in Michigan who are 21 and older. Minimum odds minus 500. Awarded as non-withdrawable bonus bets that expires 14 days after receipt. Bonus bets amount not returned for winning bets. Void where prohibited. See Caesars.com/promos for full terms. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Make no mistake. If you've been injured, you want the biggest personal injury law firm in Michigan. That's the Mike Morris Law Firm. We've won over $2 billion for our clients to date. With us, you get a dedicated team focused on your case. We've got the resources, the manpower, and the expertise to maximize your win. We're a Michigan law firm, so we know the local courts and laws. Who you hire matters. Call 855-MIKE-WINS.
You've got to try the new TikTok diet.
Just ask Chat.
I just take blue-green algae.
Or you could trust your gut. When it comes to your health, how do you know what's right for you? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple, at-home gut health test that analyzes your real-time biology to give you personalized nutrition guidance and custom supplements. Not trends, your biology.
Learn more at Viome.com/know. V as in Victor, IOME.com/KNOW. And use coupon code VIOME50 to save $50 off your purchase.
New driver, stay safe. Get your free Call Sam car safety kit today. Visit callsam.com.
More Mojo in seconds.
Okay, here's the deal. If you are looking to buy or lease a new vehicle for yourself, your family, somebody in your household, and you want a deal and you want super simple in terms of the process, I am telling you, go see Kim and the team at Moran Buick GMC. They have a brand new dealership in Sterling Heights, by the way. So you heard me talking about their dealership downriver for a long time. They moved. They are now on Van Dyke, just south of 18 on the east side. So make the smart move and start at Moran. I say this to everybody. It is a very elite car buying experience. I've recommended them to my sister, to my friends, to other family members. Everybody who I send their way is so happy with the experience, and they become a repeat customer. They've got shipments of everything that you are looking for arriving all day, every day. So whether it's a Buick, an SUV, a car, a truck, they have it for you, and they're going to have it for you at a price that fits your budget for more than 30 30 years, they have provided their customers with the best priced, period. It is Moran Buick GMC of Sterling Heights or MoranExpress.com.
The global stage is lit. The 2026 FIFA World Cup is on.
Lionel Messi!
iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every match of FIFA World Cup 2026.
Live.
Magic touch.
Lock in your preset now on the free iHeartRadio app.
Just search World Cup
Just a beauty for a second of the game.
Every unforgettable moment.
wherever you are.
Brilliant from Mbappe. France lead.
Don't miss Team USA's next match Thursday night at 10 Eastern.
The world is listening.
Are you?
Lower your expectations on society. Another world-famous War of the Roses happens next on Mojo in the Morning. It's Mojo in the Morning's 5 at 6:55.
5 and 6:55. Yo, 5 and 6:55. Go now.
All right, time now for the 5 at 6:55. Lisa, speaking of fives, is going for 5 today. Hi, how are you, Lisa?
Hey, good morning.
Good morning. Lisa, your challenger this morning, Scott from Hazel Park, who's a garbage man.
Let's go, Scott.
He drives garbage truck. What's going on, Scott? Oh, this is funny. Lydia asked you for some of your highlights in your life. It says, I drive a garbage truck and I love cats.
Scott, I liked you till that second detail.
And he has a baby on the way.
There we go. You're back
exciting.
in.
Yep.
Yeah. Wait. Why do we not like cats, Shannon? What is your cat? What is your problem with
freak
cats?
me out so bad.
I love a good pussy.
Oh, yes, we do love cats. Should I put Lydia said dump it. All right,
They leave
dump.
hair all over,
I gotta
but,
dump that.
I want to keep track of how many
Yeah,
times.
let's. We don't need.
Don't we have corporate people
don't
in
need
town
to go.
today?
Yeah, we don't need to go dirty.
I
dirty.
didn't. We're talking cats.
It doesn't make
You
a
should have
difference.
said I
don't-
love cats then.
I said what I
You
said.
don't need to say that, please.
Definitely cats. I love cats.
All right, great. Are you gay?
No, I'm not.
What in the heck is that?
That's a new one.
It's a little moment there. All right, I'm locking up Scott or Lisa in a soundproof area. I apologize to everybody for what you just heard. And we're going to begin this contest right now. 5 questions.
Let's go, Scott.
Whoever gets the most right wins. Tie always goes to the champion. Cat Guy Scott. Last night in Detroit, there were fireworks that took place. I know there's going to be a lot of fireworks in many communities around the area over the course of the next couple of weeks. Who sings the song Firework?
30 seconds.
Katy Perry.
Question number 2. Music mogul Clive Davis is dead at the age of 94. By the way, it sounds so tragic, but he's 94.
He's 94.
I mean, come on. He had a tradition of throwing a glamorous, star-studded party before which award show?
3 seconds. 3, 2, Pussycat. You're done.
Pass.
Passing that one. Question number 3. Toy Story 5 set records at the box office this weekend. Who is the original owner of Woody, the doll Woody, in the first movie? Hint, he wrote his name on the bottom of Woody's boot.
3 seconds.
Andy.
Question number 4. Everyone is talking about the World Cup right now. How many players from each team are on the field in a soccer match?
3 seconds.
11 each.
And question number 5. Selena Gomez's husband just shaved off half of his head of hair.
Terrible.
What's his name?
3 seconds. 3.
Pass.
All right, let's bring the champ back.
All right, garbage man Scott got 3 out of 5.
3 out of 5. Scott, I didn't ask you this question before I get to Lisa here. What's your cat's name?
Both cats. I got a baby Freddy, and the other one is named Krampus.
Oh,
Krampus.
What? Why Krampus? That's a horror movie.
That's just how the cat's personality is.
Oh, no.
Kind of
Also, it was
martyred.
after the movie.
Have you seen Krampus?
No.
Bruh, look at this. It's like a demon.
All right, here we go. Lisa, you got to beat 3 out of 5. I'm not understanding, right? Here we go. 3 out of 5. The Detroit fireworks took place last night. Who sings the song Firework?
Katy Perry.
Yes.
1 to 1.
Making it easy. Question number 2. Music mogul Clive Davis, dead at the age of 94. Shannon will talk more about that in The Dirty. He had a tradition of throwing a glamorous, star-studded party the night before which award show?
The Grammys?
Yeah, 2-1.
Question number 3. Toy Story 5 set records at the box office this weekend. Who was the original owner of the Woody doll in the first movie? And here's a hint. He wrote his name on the bottom of Woody's boot.
3 seconds. 3. 2.
I don't know.
You're done.
You did not ever see that movie at all? Or no?
No.
Andy.
I did the first one a long time ago.
Yeah, 2-2.
Andy.
I don't
All
want
right.
to play with you
All right,
anymore.
2-2. She's going to need to miss one more of these things, I think, right? Or no, 2 more of these things. She's got to miss these last 2.
He got 3, so she just needs one more to tie.
Yeah, she needs one more, and she's good. Question number 4. Everyone is talking about the World Cup right now. How many players from each team are on the field during a soccer match?
3 seconds. 3.
Oh, no. 9.
No. 11.
2-3.
It comes down to this.
Ooh, the suspense.
One last question. And it's a question Scott missed. If you get this right, you will have won your 5th with a tie, Lisa. If you miss it, we say goodbye, and the cat guy wins. She's doubling down. Double down. Ready? Here we go. Question number 5. Selena Gomez's husband just shaved off half of his head of hair. What's his name?
Benny Blanco.
Correct answer.
3-3. She wins at the time.
Benny Blanco. Okay.
Tomato, potato.
Benny Blanco.
Benny Blanco.
It's spelled Blanco.
The Mojo in the Morning Show. Huh?
No, it's Mitsu in the morning here.
Stay there. And they say yeah.
Congratulations to Lisa on a big win. Scott, I am sorry you go down in defeat, but at least you've got that demonic cat to love and cuddle.
Absolutely. They will be ready to see me, and I'll tell them exactly how I did.
Hey, where do you pick up garbage? Where's your route?
My township is Bloomfield Township.
Okay. All right. If you were in West Bloomfield, I was going to ask you about my garbage pickup. I've had some issues as of late. But I think it's specifically with the gentleman that is now the new driver. So,
he doesn't like you. Does he know that you live there?
A lot of people talk about the bad, but there's a way more good than bad that people do not talk about.
I love my garbage truck driver.
I don't want to say the name of the company, but I guess I don't know. It's the big one. It's the big one. Do you work for the big one?
Yup, the big yellow one.
Okay, the big yellow one. I'm gonna have you go talk to. Is it
Priority?
You work for Priority Waste, right?
That's the family,
That's
right?
correct. Yeah.
Okay, so do me a favor. Find out who my driver is and just tell him, if you can, get everything in the actual back there and not on my front lawn. Okay.
Absolutely. I've had to go back for a pickup on a misstop, and there was a banana peel and a shoelace in the can that I had to go back for one day.
Oh, and that's what they called you for? Are you kidding me?
A banana peel, but you're in Bloomfield Hills. You can tell.
And a shoelace.
You can tell the people in Bloomfield Hills don't play.
Shout out Priority Waste.
Yeah, that's actually, you know what? The fact that they would go back, that's huge. All right, well, hold on one second. We got a parting gift for you, Green Lantern Pizza. Hold on one second.
It's Mojo in the mornings, 5 at 6:55.
WKQI Detroit, WSNX Muskegon Grand Rapids, WVKS Toledo, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human. Real people, real stories, real laughs, real smelly, and real dumb sometimes. Mojo in the morning, live.
Mojo in the morning. Would you ever believe that Shannon had a fit of rage and literally now needs a new television because
the answer
of it?
is yes, if you've listened to this show
you
for any number of years.
She comes across as this sweet person, but I'm telling you, deep down inside, she is a fiery one.
A little demon in there.
If you guys ever turn on your TV and you get that message, it's like a gray screen and it says, what the heck did it say? No signal. Check HDMI cable. Do you know what I'm talking about? Drives me crazy. Well, Wes was gone. Wes has been gone for the past week. He actually just got home. And so it was just me and the kids. And the TV in my bedroom, that was the message that I got with any button that I pushed. As soon as I turned the TV on, and then it would go away and I could get to the home screen. But then as soon as I would select like Disney Plus, for example, the stupid thing would come up again. So this went on for a couple of days, and I would like turn it off and on, or like unplug the cord and plug it back in, you know, and it was for the most part fine until Sunday night. And nothing I was doing was working for this thing. So I finally lost my spit and I like raged on this TV. I pulled every plug. I like ripped it from the wall.
Did you rip it really?
It's on, but it's not off the wall. It's on one of those like
extender.
Yeah. So I like ripped it up and like turned it over, and I'm like pulling out all the cords. And I was like blowing on things. And I like literally ripped the damn thing apart. So then I like put it back and tried to turn it on, and now it won't do anything.
Oh, you pulled something.
So when Wes came home, I was like, I think there's something wrong with the TV. And he, was trying to get it to turn on. He goes, what did you do to the TV? He knew right away that I had raged on this TV. Yeah. So now I'm pretty sure we need a new TV in our bedroom because I took out my frustration on this stupid Samsung piece of crap.
Man. Did you not think to maybe plug and unplug the box?
I did. No, I did all of those things. I did all of those things. I plugged and unplugged anything I could see. But now it's screwed.
You go to the transmitter.
I would love to know from the listeners, and especially our female listeners, what did you rage on? What was the item that you raged on? Because of Shannon raged on her television. Which, by the way, it's amazing that if you were pulling on that thing like that,
honest
you
to
didn't
God,
pull it right out of the...
He would have had my head. Wes would have had my head had I done that on the if the extender thing would have come out of the wall, I would have been,
And it's funny because I used to have the image of throwing things, in studio when things would break. Shannon, I could see if I was the calm one, she would have been the one raging on stuff. If things were broken.
I just love when you're so frustrated and you take out your frustration on an inanimate object. Like it has feelings and it's gonna know.
No, it's adamant.
I've done that to a controller.
Like a gaming controller?
Yeah, they call it like rage quitting or something. Like I've done it before where you want to win or whatever the case was, and you just throw it at the wall and
my son does that.
Shatters.
Luke has DoorDashed countless controllers to the house after he's raged on those or headsets. So. Have you ever thrown something through something? Have you ever done that at all?
No, I've never done that.
I threw my phone one time and cracked the screen.
Oh yeah.
I raged on a wall one time and punched a hole in it.
That's usually a son
a teenage boy
My
thing.
parents' house. I mean, it's still messed up.
Do you remember what happened?
They got to paint it over.
What caused it?
It was something with my boyfriend.
Okay.
You know exactly what it was, the smile on your face.
I think we broke up or something.
Did it hurt your hand? Because, Chris, my buddy Chris, fixed a hole in our wall, and he said that the son of mine that did this was an inch and a half from a stud. He could have broke his hand.
Yeah, my hand was fine.
It was good? You went through the wall.
The wall was not, yeah.
Oh, yeah. 844 Mojo Live, 844-665-6548. The text is 95500. It drives me crazy, Shannon, that it always happens at a time when you have zero energy to F with it. Like the TV situation, mine usually gets to that point, and it will get me so pissed off that it's like the most minor thing.
But
that
this was night
on.
after night after night.
Yeah.
And when Wes is gone, the kids sleep in my bed. And so... Like
I can't
not
live without
even
my
that.
TV.
Honestly, because we all pile in there. We're in our pajamas and like waiting to watch something. We're still watching the middle.
And then you end up watching it on your phone or your iPad.
I was like, this is a sign. Jesus just wants us to close our eyes and go to bed.
I hate it. I can't stand it. And the worst is that it always happens when there's nobody to call. Like if there's, usually like a cable
in my
company
mind,
or
Wes has the magical touch and he can just fix everything.
What would Wes
not
do?
right now.
That's what I like to say.
WWJD. W.
But he's like
yeah.
a technical guy. He's an engineer.
So I know,
He
but
d- you know, so he.
Did you
I
ask him
just
what
feel
he
like-
thinks it was?
Well, at this point, I don't know that he can really determine it
Because now it's
so
got
far
more
gone.
things. But why? But what caused?
He goes, do you see this little teeny tiny black box right here? Did you do this and this and this? I'm like, Wes, I did everything. I really did.
Sometimes for
I'm
us,
not an idiot.
Sometimes for us, it's the remote got pushed and it changed the HDMI from 1 to whatever the heck it is. I can't figure out on. It's funny. It's my bedroom TV also. I can't figure out which one is my Apple TV and which one is my Xfinity. And because they're not labeled that way or they're labeled wrong. So I have to sit there and scroll through all of them, and then you have to wait for it to get on it for a second, and then it will get on it and nothing will happen. And then it will get on and it's like nothing. I'm frustrated just thinking about it right now.
I mean, you ask your kid to come up and they press one button.
That is so true. Hey, Jen, Shannon raged on the TV. It's Rage Against the Machine here right now. And what was yours that you raged on?
Hi, guys. Good morning.
Good morning.
So I was outside and I was pissed about something, and I raged on this little sand bucket that was out in the yard, and it exploded because it had been just dry rotted from the sun. And I turned around and my son was there with his eyes so big, and I just went, oh no. And he said, what? I go, I have superpowers and I've been hiding them from you. Don't tell your dad.
Quick on
And he
your-
totally thought that I had superpowers for, well, it was a little bit anyway.
That's a good story.
By the way, don't ever do this to you when you have like a moment in your life, either if it's the time of the month or the time of your life, to a woman. Women can rage better than guys can.
I agree.
Honestly,
Because it's pent up.
Oh yeah, like you.
What do you mean?
Well, if you're, Jen, I don't know if you've experienced this, but if it's the time of the month, or if you've gone through any kind of peri or menopause, you go through.
A woman in menopause will just rage.
Oh, right.
Can't wait.
It will. You think that TV could withstand a woman in menopause? Or that
No.
sand bucket? No.
No.
It's crazy.
No.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys. Love ya.
We love you too. What's up? How you doing, Terry?
Good. How about you?
Fantastic, Terry. Terry's calling up about his wife. She's a rager, huh?
Yeah. So she's super competitive. If she's losing a card game, she's been known to sweep all the cards off the table and
Flip the table.
And storm out of there.
Quick question for you.
Yeah.
Do you ever get turned on by it, or are you scared of it?
neither. It's kind of a more of a toleration thing.
It's a tolerance.
He chose his words so carefully.
She's listening. I always think about the
He's
first
smart
time
man.
it happened. Do you remember
Yeah.
the first time it happened? Did it catch you off guard?
Oh, you know what? He disconnected.
She ripped the cord out. That's what
I think his wife hung up.
happened.
Shay, what's up, Shay? It's Mojo in the morning.
Hi.
Hi, what's up?
First time, long time.
Shay on the phone.
Good to have you on, Shay.
So I once rage baited on a VR remote, and I instantly regretted it because I threw it, and I had to pay for a new one.
Oh, no. How many remotes
Those
do you think?
things are not expensive.
Yeah.
What did you throw it at?
I threw it at the wall.
Did it leave any dents in the wall or a mark on the wall?
It definitely left a mark on the wall,
Yeah.
so I had to repaint over it.
Yeah.
Added more work.
And the funny thing
Yeah.
is, when I have that happen, I go, "You darn damn."
And you're mad at yourself.
Yeah. And it's just the battery. We just take one of the batteries out, put it back in, and everything works.
Get it on the side.
What's up, Eric? How you doing?
Good morning, everyone. How you guys doing?
Good morning.
Eric, we're talking about Shannon having a little moment with her TV. What's up?
Yeah, I had a moment with my phone a while back. This was 6-7 years ago. I was speaking with my mom on the phone, and she said I was getting a little bit loud with her. So one thing led to another. When I got off the phone with her, I was sitting across on the floor, actually, in their living room, and I got so heated. My phone was in an OtterBox case, and I just took it and threw it at the floor. So I was about a foot from the floor, and all I heard was a bunch of shattering.
Oh.
Next thing you know, I pulled the case off, and the whole thing, front and back, was completely destroyed.
Yeah, in one moment.
Yeah. Were you disconnected with your mom, or you were? She wasn't still on.
I already got off.
Oh, okay.
I got off the phone with her before that, but then I made up a little white lie on why I had to get my phone replaced at the time.
Yeah. Apple Care wouldn't cover rage moments and that. What's up, Brian? How you doing?
No, not too bad. Just driving to work.
You sound like a nice, even-keeled guy, but don't mess with Brian. What's up?
I don't know. I was building a tree stand in the middle of the woods, and I borrowed the neighbor's little tiny generator, and he failed to tell me that after it ran for a while, if you shut it off, it wouldn't start again. And I pulled that thing over until my fingers were blistered, and I swung it around by the cord of the tree.
You mother effing generator.
Crazy on it.
I was so pissed. It was some little Aldi's King Craft junker. Yeah. Oh, man, I was raged on that thing. It definitely didn't work when I was done with it.
Yeah. Do you have to buy him a new one?
No, I did not.
Oh, that's nice. That not a nice neighbor, but that's nice that you didn't have to do it. What's going on, Lexi?
Hi. So my rage moment is we have one of those mop and vacuum all in one. And my dog had already thrown up all over the kitchen. I cleaned it up, but I wanted to do an extra run through. And every time I went to turn on, it would turn off. And I messed with it for 5 minutes. And finally, I just opened the front door and chucked it outside.
That sounds like me. I would do that.
And my sweet boyfriend was outside, and I didn't realize it. So 10 minutes later, he walked into my bedroom and handed me and said, "It's fixed."
Oh, that's awful. That's the best, is the throw it out the door thing. What's going on? Hi, Rachel.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going good. We're getting a little rage out this morning. What's your story?
Oh my gosh, my husband's probably listening on the way to the gym, but he was in the Navy, and it was when we had the very first PlayStation.
Okay.
And he was trying to play a game, and it would not read the disc. He pulls the machine out, he starts punching the top of it, and I'm just sitting on the couch not saying anything. And this is going on for a good about 10, 15 minutes, and finally I had enough, and I just got up, ripped the thing out of the wall. Our whole DVD stand comes flying down, threw it in the garbage, come back into the living room, and I was like, "That better?" And he didn't say anything, and he left the apartment. And I called my mom, and I was like, "Oh my God, he's going to divorce me. I don't know where he went. I threw his PlayStation in the garbage."
Was he leaving to go get himself a new PlayStation because you threw it in the garbage?
No, he actually went to go get disc cleaner to play, to clean the disc.
Remember those days. Funny. Thank you for the call. Well, your new PlayStation, Shannon needs a new TV. You guys will be hanging out at Target today, probably.
That's cool.
All right.
Shannon, she hides her crazy well.
This is Mojo in the morning.
All right, it is Mojo in the morning. Kev's new girl is not perfect.
Are we calling her your new girl?
I mean, y'all can say whatever y'all want. I ain't there yet, though.
Okay.
But, we having fun. But to Mojo's point, there is a hair in the butter. She a smoker, man. And I was kissing her yesterday, and I feel like I could taste the weed on her mouth.
Oh,
that ain't for me.
You didn't know that she was?
She mentioned it. She said she wasn't a heavy smoker. It's not like I do it all the time kind of thing. But I guess she was feeling a little anxious yesterday and wanted to calm her nerves before coming over. And she hit the blunt a couple of times. And when she came over, we tonguing each other down. It's like,
I know exactly
what's that Rello in my mouth? It's that cigarello I taste.
Did you say something?
Yeah, I said it. And she got kind of self-conscious about it. But honestly, I feel like it's a potential deal breaker for me. Like, I'm not into smoking. Like, do your thing, you know what I'm saying? But just for me, if we're going to be on that type of level, that's not something I'm trying to taste, big dog. Like, you got to go left with it.
And it's only weed? It's not like cigarettes, too? Because the cigarettes would be more worrisome than even the weed.
How often is it? Because if it's just once in a while, don't you think you could deal with it?
Well, I mean, she said once in a while, and here we are kissing, and I taste it.
And it was once in a while.
I wonder if there are any.
I can taste it. I don't know what to tell you.
Are there any smokers that know how to get rid of that taste?
You
Maybe.
can't.
I
dated I never thought I would date anybody that smoked, and I dated a guy who smoked, and it was. I can't even believe it. It is really gross.
I woke up this morning and I can still taste it.
Oh my God!
Like I woke up this morning, it's kind of like it feels like I smoke.
You were really in there.
I get in there, Anna.
844 Mojo Live, 844-665-6548. Would that be the deal breaker for you if you were like Kevin, not into the whole idea of her smoking?
It's tough, bro. She's an amazing person. You know, boxes are checked. But like, I'm a passionate person. I like to kiss. I can't taste. I woke up this morning, bro. And
it's still there.
Did you stop in the middle of it?
No,
like
sir.
Insane. No, so it wasn't like you stopped and gone, what is that? Like you didn't. So she doesn't know about it until now.
No, I told her.
Oh, you did.
I
Okay.
was like, did you smoke before you came?
Yeah.
But now, my sleeve just caught on my chair. Now, the next time that you kiss her, are you going to feel like, have you smoked recently?
She's going to
before
make
you
sure
kiss her?
that her breath is good.
We'll see. How do you, I don't think you can mask it, though.
I think she'll like brush her teeth or like put some Listerine
Breath
in there or
mints.
something.
Yeah, or not smoke. I think the best way to
And you taste like breath mints and weed.
Yeah, you can't.
What's up, Becky? Hi.
Hey, sorry, I got to take you off. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you.
Two.
Yeah. Can
you hear me?
Yes,
Loud
check
and clear.
Check
okay,
1 2.
Sorry,
Check 1 2.
I had to turn my radio off. Anybody that tells you there's a way to get rid of that smell is full of it. Like, I smoked cigarettes for years. I smoked weed for years. Never mind the fact that you lose a lot of your sense of taste and smell when you're a smoker. So it's just there, especially if you've just freshly smoked. Like, oh my God, man, there's nothing you can do about that. It's on your fingers, it's on your skin, your lips, like all of that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Exactly.
So Becky, there's nothing that can stop that. I wonder if this girl thinks that Kev would be that good to be with, and would she give up that?
I mean, I remember smoking weed and using Banaka and then dousing myself in perfume and thinking that did something. No, I just smelled like florally minty weed.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's the same way.
Yeah. A breath mint, a lifesaver is not going to save it.
No, it's not enough. I love you guys.
We love you too, Becky. We appreciate it. Couple texters here. I don't know if these guys will be coming on with us, but says that they have some answers for what she could do.
Well, tell us.
You said deal breaker. So if she was a more frequent smoker than she's letting on, would you not want to see her anymore because of that? True deal breaker?
Yeah, I don't want to kiss her. You know what I'm saying?
So it wouldn't work.
Yeah, it just wouldn't work. I don't want to taste that every time.
And last night was the first time you noticed this, or you've noticed it before?
Yeah, I mean, I've seen her a couple of times, but last night was the first time. And like she said, she felt a little anxious or nervous, so she smoked before she came.
I think it's a one-off. You good?
Kevin wants to talk to Kevin. What's up, Kevin?
What's up, man?
How y'all doing? First, I want to say first time, long time.
Hey, Kev on the phone.
Hey, Kev. Maybe you just got to go out and buy some Listerine strips and just have them around the crib. So when she come over, you just have her pop one before you give her a kiss.
But do you think that's going to eliminate the actual taste of it? Like, it may work for the smell, but when I'm kissing
it's gonna
her,
eliminate the taste for sure.
Test it out.
Okay, and you notice from experience,
the Listerine strips is very strong. So yeah, you're going to taste that instead of the marijuana.
And you know this from experience.
Yes, sir.
You might need
I'm
to get
a smoker, so when I first met my fiance, I kept Listerine strips, bro, in my pocket because I know what it tastes like. You know what I'm saying?
He went to Sam's Club to buy them.
Yeah.
He
I'm
wanted
a little
so many of
offended
them.
if you're, before you kiss me, you're like, here, take this.
Eat this real
Yeah,
quick.
for sure. Let me put one of these in my mouth before she even gets in the car.
Why doesn't she move to edibles? Have you asked her about that? Would she ever think?
No, I'm not. We early in this. I can't make you change the way you know what I'm saying, intake your.
Well, she may like you. What's up, Sarah? Hi.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning. What's going on?
I would never date anybody that smokes.
No, you never date anybody that
That's
smokes
it.
at all. Have you ever had this happen to you?
I won't put myself in that position, so it could happen. I'm not trying to kiss an ashtray,
okay?
Yeah.
And you
said
can
that too,
smell
and
the
then-
smoke before you even get to their face.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you
But
keep
that-
those ashtrays away from my face.
But some people hide their smoking on their body really well, but
Yes.
you can't hide it in your mouth, you know?
And then when you're dating cigarettes, weed smokers, that smell gets in their clothes.
Yeah.
And I I drive for Uber and Lyft. When those people get in my car, I say, "Excuse me, do you have a bag of weed on you or what?" You know, because the smell is so strong.
Have you ever kicked
They'll
anybody
bust
out?
laughing. No, not
No.
for that.
No,
I
you're-
put 4 people out before, but I don't deal with disrespect and rudeness.
Yeah.
So yeah, I put a lady out on 696.
Not on the freeway?
On the freeway. She hit her vape 3 times after I asked her not to.
Oh, you said get out.
Get out of the
Get the hell
freeway.
out.
I
You
left
want to
your
be
ass on
rude?
the
I can be rude too.
Oh my God! How do you?
You want to be rude?
How do you call
What's
for
your
another
rating?
Uber? That's crazy.
Like I explained to her, I've picked up people on the freeway. She
Because-
says, "I'll throw it out the window." I said, "At this point, you can throw yourself out the window." You gotta get the hell out of here.
That's another topic. Why did you kick him out the Uber?
We should. All right.
Well, I explained to her I had health problems. I said, I have COPD and asthma. I said, please don't do that.
Yeah.
And I started driving again, and she did it again. I said, that's so rude. And she did it again. I said, okay, you got to get the hell out of here. And she said, I'll throw it out the window. I said, no. I said, at this point, you can throw yourself out the window. Get the hell out of my car.
Get the hell out of my car.
Sarah,
Have a good day, y'all.
No, Sarah, Cav is down one, girl now by getting rid of this girl, possibly.
I'm listening. I hear that.
Maybe you
I
and
heard-
Cav,
I'm
maybe you and
excited for
Cav
him.
could be a match. You don't
Man, I'm
smoke. He
60
doesn't
years
smoke.
old. I'm 60
all right.
going on 60. Kev is a baby.
Let
I
our-
don't want to have to school Kev.
Let our
Come on
inhalers
now.
unite.
No. It'll unite all right. It'll unite all right. You better stop playing with me, Kevin. Young man, you better stop playing. I don't want to take you to school.
All right, now.
Honestly, would you really want to date a woman that just throws people out of their car on 696?
Yes, you do.
Yes, you do.
Don't miss this.
Mojo in the morning.
All right, when we come back here next on the Mojo in the Morning Show, it's our summer of cars, cash, and gas. Win a $28,000 brand new Chevy Trax or $20,000 in cash. We'll have an opportunity for you. Plus, then War of the Roses, busting a cheater, cheating at church. What do you got in the dirty?
Remembering Clive Davis and the incredible career that he had, the careers that he started. Also, the top 10 bed bug hotspot cities across the nation. We've got a few right here in our listening area. That story coming up in the dirty.
Oh, man. Should have deleted those texts you meant to delete.
Wake up.
Another world-famous War of the Roses happens at 7:40 on Mojo in the Morning.
Wake up.
Channel 955.
It's Mojo in the Mornings, Motor City Traffic.
727, 57 sunny. Right now, we're going to see sunshine all day and a high of 77 degrees. 75 southbound between Grand River and the Lodge. That is still closed from an earlier accident. Traffic is stopped from 375. Some stop and go traffic westbound 696 between 75 and Greenfield. And about a 5-minute delay 94 eastbound between Livernois and 14th Street. That's your Channel 955 traffic on Mojo in the Morning.
Channel 955.
An iHeart radio station.
This report is sponsored by Guardian Alarm.
Metro Detroit business owners, when you need smarter security, trust the local team at Guardian Alarm to do it right. With video surveillance, access control, fire protection, and 24/7 monitoring, you get peace of mind day and night. Call Guardian Alarm at 1-800-STAY-OUT today.
Shannon Azo Law.
So a couple of days ago, I actually went to hang out with Lauren Azo over at the brand new Azo Law. I know you know her.
I've known it.
Look how cute she is. We were taking pictures. I just love
Lauren
her.
is amazing. Great, got an awesome husband. She is one of the best
Shout out to
attorneys
Kyle.
in town. She's incredible. But I've known her from the days of our friend Jamie Kakos, who's best buds with her.
Yeah. So here's the deal with Lauren Azo. You're going to hear her. You're going to start to hear her name more and more. But she worked for a lot of these, like, I call them the billboard and the TV attorneys, and, you know, kind of went up the ranks there and just realized that it was not the kind of lawyer that she wanted to be. She wants to be a part of every single case that comes through that she takes on. So when you call Azo Law, you are going to talk to Lauren. She is going to be your attorney. Get a chance to meet her by going to azolaw.com. That's AZZO law.com.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival
Presented by Capital One.
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
And you can be there.
For a weekend full of superstar performances.
BTS,
Benson Boone. Cardi B. Goo Goo Dolls. Kenny Chesney. Lainey Wilson. Major Lazer. Muse. Snoop Dogg.
Laid back, so just chill.
Weezer. Zara Larson.
and more.
Are you ready?
Once in a lifetime moments you'll have to see to believe. Only limited single night tickets remain. Get yours while you still can now at AXS.com.
It's Big Snoop Dogg, and I'm telling you, AXS.com.
And we'll see you at our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
It's summertime, and you know what that means. Hot new models arriving daily and even hotter deals on every new Kia. Like 0% financing for 48 months on every Kia Sportage and Sorrento in our giant inventory. And don't worry about your credit. Summit Place Kia can get almost anyone approved. So come see me, Tanya Lalonde, today at Summit Place Kia and SummitPlaceKia.com.
You should be driving a Kia from Summit Place Kia. Summit Place Kia.
2083 per thousand financed for 48 months has 0 APR with 0 down through Kia Bank. Expires month end.
Pickleball is on the rise. 46.8 million players nationwide with a projected $5 billion industry by 2033. Looking to be part of this exciting growth? Crush Yard offers a unique franchise opportunity, redefining the pickleball experience with indoor court, exceptional dining, craft drinks, and entertainment. This is your chance to invest in a rapidly growing brand shaping the future of leisure. For a limited time, you can own a piece of the action. Visit CrushYardFranchising.com to learn more. Crush Yard, pickleball, bar, and lounge.
Now, the weather the next couple of days is going to be so nice. You're not going to need that air conditioning pumping in your house. Okay, here's what you need to do. Get a programmable thermostat so that you can set your temperatures to what the temperature is outside. The adjustments actually minimize wasted energy and save you money. It's a helpful tip that you can get when you go to dteenergy.com/saveenergy. Plus, they've got exclusive rebates on great items to help you with other things around the house. DTE Energy.
Channel 955 presents the biggest concerts in Detroit.
The R&B Tour. Starring Usher Raymond and Chris Brown. Live in Detroit. Uniting two of R&B's defining hitmakers. Chris Brown and Usher Raymond. Two legendary artists. One stage. Ford Field, Thursday, July 2nd, Friday, July 3rd, and Sunday, July 5th. Get tickets now at Ticketmaster.com.
Auto accident that wasn't your fault. Michigan law says you may be owed up to $3,000, but your window to claim it is limited. We'll help you get that money completely free.
Only at Michigan Auto Law. Auto accident attorneys. Visit 3kforfree.com.
Summer's hot, but the day's still moving. Good thing Tim Hortons does cold, so you can keep moving too. The morning commute, cool it down and keep it moving with a Tim Hortons iced coffee. Running errands in the afternoon heat, a blackberry citrus refresher can keep things cool while you get back to it. Picking up the kids from camp? Sounds like a s'mores ice cap could make the car line a whole lot cooler. Tim's does cold, so you can refresh, recharge, and take full advantage of all that summer has to offer. Good thing Tim's does cold.
Blackberry citrus refresher contains a blend of juices from concentrate with sugar and other ingredients. Copyright Tim Hortons USA Inc.
Hey, it's Anna with Mitsu in the Morning. I want to tell you where to go if you are in the market for a new car. You need to go see my friends at LaFontaine Mitsubishi. I've been driving one of their Outlanders and I've been loving it. The interior of the car is brown leather. It is so beautiful. And check this out. You can lease a 2025 Outlander plug-in hybrid, which is a stylish third row SUV, for just $379 down and $379 a month. So if that sounds like what you're looking for, go see my friends at LaFontaine Mitsubishi in Dearborn or Ann Arbor, or you can get more info at LaFontaineMitsu.com.
This hour brought to you by Top Dog Law. Call them for any accident, big or small. Go to TopDogLaw.com. That's TopDogLaw.com.
Some moments deserve so much more than just a card. Celebrate your anniversary with something that lasts. Something from Lucido Fine Jewelry. Lucido Fine Jewelry. Find jewelry for the love story you're still writing.
Picture this. The Mega Millions drawing comes on.
Tonight's winning numbers are...
You look at your ticket, then the TV, and then...
Whoa!
A little luck could go a long way.
Tuesday's Mega Millions jackpot is $467 million.
Meet Sophia, a huge soccer fan. With her Real Unlimited from Total Wireless, she's streaming 3 games, video calling her cousin in Mexico,
and running the quiniela all on my new Samsung Galaxy.
She's practically running the whole tournament from her phone.
Good thing I have Total Wireless.
Switch to Total Wireless Total Max 5G or All Access plans to get on a network that won't put you second. Plus, a Samsung Galaxy on us. Total Wireless, your own Real Unlimited. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Advised taxes and fees may apply.
Hey, it's Steve Gabarra at Zod Ford and Holly, and employee pricing for everyone is in the final days, and that means it's almost gone. So if you want to pay what we pay, now is the time, because once the 4th of July passes, so does employee pricing for everyone at Zod Ford. Come take advantage while you still can and lease a new 26 Ford Bronco 4-door, Bronco Sport, or Explorer Active, all under $400 a month. See details in our employee-priced inventory at dealsinthed.com.
Injured? Everyone knows Call Sam will fight and win for you. Get the Bernstein advantage.
More Mojo in seconds.
I know it's probably one of those things that you're like, duh, keep fireworks away from little kids. My little Smith, who's 9 years old, loves sparklers. And it's just a good reminder from the team over at Henry Ford Health that grills, tools, fireworks, especially this time of year, even sparklers, can be kind of crazy, always kept out of kids' reach, and adults should always be nearby. For more summer safety tips, go to henryford.com/pediatrics.
This report is sponsored by Advanced Manufacturing Expo.
Partly sunny today and a high of 77. Rain in the forecast tomorrow, but temps staying in the high 70s.
Don't miss your chance to win big at the Advanced Manufacturing Expo, July 29th and 30th. Register to attend and enter for a chance to win the Space Cap Demo Unit giveaway. Plus, explore the latest in automation, manufacturing technology, and Industry 4.0.
This hour of Mojo in the Morning is powered by Moran Chevrolet.
We're powered by Michigan Auto Law, auto accident attorneys. Visit autolaw.com.
That's autolaw.com.
Cheat and you'll get caught is the War of the Roses in minutes on Mojo in the Morning.
Hello there. Is this thing on? It's time now for our Summer of Cars, Cash, and Gas, brought to you by Gordon Chevrolet. They're on Ford Road, just west of Merriman in Garden City. By the way, I need an oil change. I gotta call them. My oil change light. Chelsea's like mad at me because it's been on since last Wednesday, and she's like, "Did you call Mona yet?" And I said to her, "I will call her. Did you call Mona yet? Did you call?" Chelsea goes, "They have told you before. You wait too long sometimes." Yeah.
Do some damage to that car.
Listen, I'm going to tell you, it's a lease. I know.
I got a question for you, too.
Yeah, but I do have to call them and set up in a time.
Do you go by what the little sticker says for miles, or do you go by like your car saying you got 3% left?
My sticker's off from my car, but my car, I have OnStar.
Okay.
OnStar. And the OnStar and the actual dashboard say that I need to get the oil change. So the sticker, I think, was a little different. They
say you're supposed to go with your sticker because your car doesn't actually know it. Like, I don't know.
It guesses.
So
Subaru Shan.
Will you tell Chelsea?
No, I don't know. That's what the oil change guy told me.
Is that what the oil? Okay. Well, I'm gonna call Mona and see if I can get in with the service guys and do this. But right now, we're gonna give you a chance to win a brand new 2026 beautiful $28,000 Chevy Trax from Gordon Chevrolet. 844-MOJO Live. Win a $50 gas card courtesy of Kroger Delivery, and then qualify for either the car or $20,000 right now. 844-MOJO Live.
Mojo in the Morning's Dirty on the 30.
Hey, it's America's 250th birthday.
Pretty old.
And we're giving you a chance to win your share of $250,000. We got a chance for you to win $2,500 at 810. What's going on in this Dirty?
Well, legendary record executive Clive Davis, you have probably heard, has passed away. He was 94 years old, was recently hospitalized with some respiratory issues.
He was the visionary who discovered Whitney Houston and so many more.
Oh, I want to dance with somebody.
Known as the man with the golden ears, it was Clive Davis whose gut instinct realized that the teen daughter of a New Jersey gospel singer had the makings of a star, taking 19-year-old Whitney Houston to the Merv Griffin Show.
Gotta miss her.
You either got it or you don't have it. She's got it. She got it.
Launching her to superstardom. Davis was the legendary music executive behind the soundtrack of our lives, discovering some of music's biggest artists, from Janis Joplin to Billy Joel.
Wow.
Earth, Wind, and Fire.
Hey.
To Bruce Springsteen. Aerosmith even crediting Davis in one of their songs. Davis began his career as a lawyer at Columbia Records, but fell in love with the music industry, later founding Arista Records.
I knew nothing about music.
Over the years, he would collaborate with so many. Barry Manilow for 50 years. Their magic turning a rock song called Brandy into the ballad Mandy. For decades, Davis's annual Grammy party was the hottest ticket in the business, and he was there until the end, basking in the glow of the world he says he still loved.
This gift of music that I never expected to be part of my life became my passion. I'm blessed.
94 years old.
Truly so gratified.
Just a legend.
And he gave Diddy the game.
What do you mean by that? Because you keep saying
He
that.
taught Diddy everything he knew.
When it comes to music, or
no, when it came to them parties and probably the music.
Oh,
he was the
you.
first Diddy, but you know he got enough power, enough money, enough friends that his name would never be brought up. Hopefully, we can get a cell phone in the prison because I would love Diddy's reaction.
He ain't wrong, by the way.
Did he have a reputation?
There was always lying rumors that he was a gay man that had a lot of younger men around him.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a lot of talk about that.
He was the first freak off.
But let me tell you, they didn't put it in any of that.
They ain't gonna never do it. They called him Freaky D.
Clive Davis.
Lionel Messi breaking records yesterday. It started with the most FIFA World Cup finals goals by a football soccer player.
Now Medina, pulled back here, lets it run. Messi! History in Dallas! 40 years to the day since Diego Maradona scored the hand of God. Lionel Messi scores the goal to make him the world.
Most World Cup matches played by an individual, most matches won by a player at the FIFA World Cup, most minutes played in the World Cup. The Guinness Book of World Records yesterday tweeted, "We are witnessing history." Watching.
It was exciting yesterday to watch it live. It was a moment where the record could have been broken on a penalty shot, where it's just him, mano a mano, him against the goalie, and he missed it. And it was like, oh my God, Messi never misses, penalty kicks. But seeing him on the field, watching how he dribble, how he evades defenders, gets other guys open, he the man, bro, for real.
Anne Hathaway, Kevin and I were just talking about this.
Can he bend it like Beckham, though? Can he?
Better than Beckham.
Oh, yeah.
Not better looking, though.
I'll leave that to you.
Thank you.
The Anne Hathaway has
Clive Davis.
a baby. Right.
Shout out Clive.
What's your next story?
Anne Hathaway is pregnant again. She's my age, 43 years old.
Wow, Shannon, you can do it. You can do it.
Well, I actually biologically can't, but
anything is possible.
This will be baby number 3 for Anne and her husband. She started showing off a little baby bump on Instagram. Busy year for her. Pregnant, starring in The Devil Wears Prada 2, Mother Mary, and The Odyssey. So she's got a year. And lastly, if bedbugs had a summer bucket list, at the very, very top of that list would be the state of Michigan. We come in at number 1. The odds of encountering bed bugs here in Michigan, 1 in 57. It is followed by the state of Ohio. The top 10 bed bug hotspot cities, number 1 on the list when you get very specific down to the city. Are you giving me a drum roll?
No, I know. I was going to hit a drop, but go ahead.
Warren, Michigan.
Warren, Michigan.
No way.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At number 5, Flint, Michigan. Number 6, Cleveland, Ohio. Again, I mean,
Bed
you know
bugs.
the signs of
They happen.
You can
bed
get them from
bugs,
anything.
Are they going by public places or people's homes? Because like Warren, they going by like hotels and
I
stuff?
think this is for hotels because it's
Is it?
talking
Wow.
about travel.
Okay.
So,
Interesting.
just check those sheets, check those mattresses.
Anywhere you sit, though. Like if you sit on
anything that's like
anything,
a
public.
yeah.
I
That's
feel
true.
sometimes like I've gone to motels or hotels and then you're just like itchy and stuff, but it's to me, I think it's my
Mental?
psychological.
Yeah.
We should do like a black light test. I've always wanted to go to.
No.
You wouldn't want to do
Everybody's
that?
room on the show and see who
Yeah.
has the dirtiest
Well, I was gonna say a
room.
hotel room.
Oh, okay.
Might be a few stains. In
All right,
my
if you
room.
miss anything from today, go back, catch up on the podcast on the free iHeartRadio app.
Go. Celebrity Dirt. Directly from the source. It's Mojo in the Morning's Dirty on the 30.
Your call may be monitored or recorded.
All right. Winner for this hour of our Mojo Summer of Cars, Cash, and Gas is Christy. You're a winner, Christy. Congratulations to you. Congrats, Christy.
Thank you so much. I'm so excited.
Christy, we're excited for you. It says here that you would take the cash. So if you had a choice of a brand new 2026 Chevy Trax or $20,000, you're going to take the 20 grand.
I'm going to take the cash and go traveling.
Oh,
That
where do you want to go, Christy? Where do you want to go?
I want to go to
Warren,
Paris, and I want to
Michigan.
go to Ireland.
Oh, two
that's
amazing choices.
Well, congratulations. You're in, and you got a $50 gas card courtesy of Kroger Delivery. We'll have the grand finale at Gordon Chevrolet coming up in August. Hang on the phone so that we can get your information, and we'll have another chance in 45 minutes to win in our Summer Cars, Cash, and Gas. Oh, you're welcome, Christy. I cut you off. You're welcome. Thank you. Have a great day. All right, if you think you're being cheated on, text cheater to 95500. It's amazing that you would think that of all places, a church would never lead to cheating. But if anybody's ever had that come into play for you, we want to hear from you. War of the Roses. We're going to do a 3-way.
Catching cheaters and proud of it.
Ow, I'm sorry.
It's your home for War of the Roses on Mojo in the Morning.
Paul, who do you think that your wife is cheating with?
Some guy at church.
So you guys go to a church that there's a guy that she and he have, you think, a little extra thing going on the side?
Yeah, just from what I've been hearing.
Where have you been hearing?
Well, just she was sending like voice messages to somebody, and they sent a little, kind of, just kind of raising a red flag, and she said it was a friend. I kind of called her on it, and she said, "Oh, it was just a friend."
Why do you think it's this guy specifically, though?
She mentions him like more than like just in normal conversation.
Okay.
And do they volunteer at church, or they spend a lot of time at church together?
Well, yeah. They were supposed to be like, she made an angel food cake for some church thing or something, and I think it was for him. But
How long have the phone conversations been happening?
probably 3 months, 4 months.
Do you spend time at church too, or is it just something that she does?
No, I just go occasionally. She's volunteering all the time.
So this is like a thing that she does. Like she spends a lot of time at church, and you believe that she's spending a lot of time specifically with one particular gentleman that you think that she's fooling around with.
Yeah, I don't think they're reading Bible messages.
Okay. All right.
I think they're laying hands on each other. I don't want to joke.
We are going to do a three-way call, War of the Roses. We're going to call her up, and then we're going to call him up, and we're going to see what they sound like when they're talking to each other. All right, so I want you to I want you to mute your phone so that she doesn't suspect or he doesn't suspect that somebody else is on the phone line.
All right.
And we're going to hope that they pick it up at the same time. War of the Roses.
Hello?
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 Hi. Wait.
Hi.
What are you doing?
Nothing. What are you doing?
Well, I'm just surprised to hear from you. I know you usually don't talk to you this time, but I'm happy to hear your voice. How's everything today?
Oh, I mean, fine. I was just answering when you called. What's going on?
Wait, I thought you called. Wait, I'm super confused right now. I thought you just called me. So, well, yeah, I'm just sitting here trying to get some work done, trying to clear up the afternoon. You know, maybe I can squeeze in 9 holes of golf or something. I don't know. What's going on with you?
Nothing. I'm just doing some chores. I was going to take a bath and just like relax and stuff.
Okay. Well, I'd like to spend some time with you if you can get away anytime. I'm not sure. I know it's awkward and all that sort of stuff, but it'd be nice to just, you know, maybe take a walk or something.
I would really love that. I don't know. It'd be great to take a walk. I can. You're always there for me, and I love that.
Well, I know you don't get a lot of that in your current situation, so I'm glad to be that shoulder that you can lean on, and
it's so true.
You can communicate with, and you know it means a lot to me too. You know, because it just does. So.
Yeah, it means a lot to me. Thank you. Maybe we could get lunch or something. Are you free for lunch this week?
Let me take a look here at something here. How about Friday? I'm sorry, what time did you say?
I don't know, maybe 12:30. Is that all right?
Yeah, okay. Oh, well, I'm going to take that, but that seems like it's so far away, but I guess
I know.
Katrina.
I have something to look forward to now.
Yeah.
Katrina.
Yeah? Hello?
Hey, Katrina, how do you think that your husband would feel about you and Michael hanging out together, having...
Wait, who is this?
Katrina, do you think that your husband would be okay with you guys having lunch, or do you think he is okay with you guys just kind of hanging with each other?
Katrina, who is that?
Who are you?
Katrina, this is the Mojo in the Morning Show, and your husband Paul called us up because he worried that there was something going on between you and this guy that you're talking to on the phone here. Katrina?
Yes?
Your husband is on the phone here with us right now. We lost that guy. Your husband is on the phone with us right now and just heard every single word that you just said. And Paul, she hung up too.
Yeah, that's...
They are very planned, very calculated, and it sounds like they do this a lot.
How does the church react to stuff like this? I would wonder what a church would do if they found out that two people that spend a lot of time there and volunteer there
Well,
are
does he
actually having
work?
an extramarital
Not that it
affair.
matters. It's bad. But does he work for the church?
But
Or
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I don't really care at this point.
Your wife does not work for the church, right? She just volunteers, or does she work there?
Well, obviously, she's doing a little more than volunteering.
Okay, but she's not getting paid by them, too.
I don't know.
This is like definitely not a good situation for both of them. Hang on 1 second, okay?
Busted again. It's your home for War of the Roses. Mojo in the morning. Join the discussion now. 844-MOJO Live. 844-665-6548.
This is Mojo in the morning.
They say that if you're single, that you can meet great people at church. Do they also say that if you're not single, if you're married or in a relationship? This is an interesting one here because you got a couple of people that hopefully their intentions are good of why they're going to church. They're going to church to do their worship and whatever else that they're doing there. They got some volunteering probably. And then they draw to a close relationship. I mean, we hear stories all the time about people that cheat at work because they develop time,
They spend a lot of time together.
Yeah. And I think it develops a relationship when that happens. This is one. Like I will say this. I have a friend of mine who is in the worship crew on his at his church that he attends. So he is he's a guitar guy and he plays guitar, and he's got a bunch of people that are there, including a woman that is a lead singer or does the vocals, the female vocals. And there was a little thing between the two of them. Now, he was in a relationship, but it was not a great relationship. And then it ended, and they ended up having like a church get-together thing where they got together and they ended up in a relationship together. And I was so intrigued by how many people were like so happy for them. But the way that they got together was the fact that they were spending this time together while they were in relationships.
Yeah.
So
I think sometimes people think that those who follow God, those who have submitted themselves to him are perfect people, and that's not the case.
No, I know.
Like, you know what I mean? Like the church is the hospital for the sick. You know what I mean? Like you are there to have a greater experience than one that you're currently in. It doesn't mean you're perfect.
And
so
it's
you're
a
gonna fall short.
place where I feel like you are able to be more vulnerable, or at least you're comfortable being more vulnerable with people, like-minded people, especially when you're in a situation like it sounds like they were, where they were spending time there and volunteering. And I think that this is way more common than we all think.
844-MOJO Live, 844-665-6548. Has anybody ever had this happen to them where they cheated at church or they were cheated on at church? We would love to hear your stories, your personal stories behind this. I do feel bad, that as a guy that's a husband, that he's finding this out. But I will say this to him, and I feel horrible saying this to him. But why are you not going to church with your wife? Like, why are you not spending the time doing? Well,
What you mean?
People have different beliefs.
Not when you married.
Well, first
You
off,
think? I feel like
if you
that's
have different
very
beliefs, the
common.
relationship's not going to work.
Exactly.
I'm just saying, I know people who she believes and the husband doesn't. She
Well.
takes the kids by herself.
Well, guess what I believe?
I don't
I
think-
believe they're going to end up
Yeah.
not together
Yeah,
for very long.
you got to be evenly yoked, man. And something like that, you got to be on one accord.
I don't
feel like.
disagree.
What's up,
Saying it happens.
Kimberly? Hi, Kimberly.
Hello.
Hello.
So I get the sense that it hasn't gotten too physical yet.
You don't
know,
think?
maybe she's flirty because she's like, "Oh, I'm taking a bath." Like, just tell your friend from church you're taking a bath. So I think it's more emotional.
Yeah.
I think it's more emotional cheating.
He did
Either
say
way-
something about a shoulder to cry on. But
Well-
Yeah, it's going to snowball.
Yeah.
Well, he called her marriage a situation, and didn't he say that? Like he said something like, "With your situation." I mean, come on. There's obviously some bad talk going on there. I don't know.
it's going in the wrong direction.
That bath thing, by the way, was
sure.
wild, Kimberly. Would you tell a guy that's not your husband,
Heck
yeah,
no.
I'm going to go take a
Absolutely not.
bath,
What they say?
Absolutely not. That's weird.
Yeah, I mean, don't they say women cheat emotionally before they do physically?
Really?
Is that what they say?
I did not know
Yeah,
that.
that's what I've heard.
I know that emotional cheating, a lot of times people don't think it is cheating, but what's up, Jordan? Hi.
So they're both definitely in the wrong, but I don't think they've done anything yet. Probably still in the early stages.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of got that vibe too because he sounded a little nervous, like the way he was talking.
Yeah. This is definitely like the first like couple weeks, or they haven't hooked up yet, for sure.
Paul told us the guy's name, and his name is Michael, but I don't know much about him. That's the other thing I was in, because I tried to ask Paul if he knew much about the guy, like what his story is, because I don't know if he's cheating too. Like maybe he's not in a relationship.
Yeah.
I don't know.
He sound like, well, you never know at this time. But it's the beginning. They still in the Old Testament. They ain't cheating.
Jordan, how are you doing, by the way? You doing good?
Good. Yeah.
Everything. I'm not going to ask you anything really crazy personal.
I was so apprehensive. Good.
I was talking about you.
Like, where are you going with
No,
that?
I was talking about you in a show meeting the other day. That my favorite thing is when Jordan will come in and comment every now and again, and he always recalls too much of my wife's conversations.
Oh,
with me.
this is Jordan?
This is that Jordan, yeah. So
Well, you give us too much to recall.
that is true. Have a great day, buddy.
Way too much to go off of.
We'll see you, man. Thanks, man.
Real.
What's up, Greg? Hi, it's Mojo in the morning. Hello, Greg. Greg, are you there?
I'm here. Sorry, hit the wrong button.
Oh, that's okay. Was it your cheek hitting the mute?
Yeah, I would say that.
Okay. What's going on? You got a story that relates to being a church cheater.
Yes, our church here in Ohio, the minister was having an affair with a married woman of the congregation.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, boy.
And they got caught, and everybody but like 15 quit the church.
How did they get busted?
I think they were on a date and somebody saw them.
Wow. It's amazing. It could be a church scandal.
Yeah.
Can break a church completely. And that's not good. The minister's got to be a little bit smarter than that, you know?
Yeah.
Well,
yes, sir.
That's amazing. What did the husband of this woman that, was cheating with the minister, what did he do? Did he go beat his ass or?
Nope, he just quietly left.
Was the minister married also?
No.
Oh, single minister. Watch out for the single guy. Yeah, single. He just relates to me. You know? Somebody was telling me just recently that they lead a divorce group in their church.
Okay.
And I asked the question, I said, hey, let me ask you, do you ever find that there are people that go there just to find a new relationship?
That aren't divorced, you mean?
Well, I was asking that, but now I'm thinking about it. She said, yeah, there's a lot of relationships that start off of, them all going to this group together. But could you imagine if, like, the minister takes advantage of the fact that there are some broken-hearted people there?
That's nasty work.
What's up, Tammy?
A special place in hell for you.
Tammy, what's going on?
Hey, how's it going?
It's going good. What's happening? I feel like we're very mellow today right now because we know God is watching on this one here. What's up?
No, I have to say, I just thought it was a wild stance to say that a couple having different beliefs wouldn't survive. I've been married to my husband for 16 years, and I am raised a Roman Catholic. It's all I believed. Church. My children are raised Catholic.
And what does he do? What does he got?
And
what is your husband?
What's your husband?
So he was raised very lightly Christian. If you ask him what he is, he will say, I'm Christian. But if you ask him anything about the actual religion or his beliefs, he is blindsided.
He's not in, yeah. Well, let me ask you this. If you were constantly at church hanging out and volunteering and doing all your things that you do at church, that church people do, do you think that he would have problem with you hanging with other men?
So if it was a group of mostly men, he would probably question some of it and ask me about it.
Yeah.
But I do attend a lot of our church functions. I lead a lot of them.
Yeah.
Granted, our children are with me. But one thing I love about my church is it will ask me, like, does he want to come and see? And he will, and he never really
I'm just saying
cares
this.
much. But
I'm saying, you know, if my wife is at church nonstop and she's there hanging out with other guys that she's having conversations with, I'm going to start going to church. That might be the thing that would get me to go because I want to go and see what's going on. I want to hear what the story is that these guys got going on. Sarah, what's up? It's Mojo in the morning.
Good luck.
Hi, guys.
Good morning.
Hi.
First time, last time.
Hey, Sarah on the phone.
Okay, so here's my hot take on the situation. I'm going to have some haters, but I've been in some pretty unsupportive relationships, and that guy just sounded so disconnected. And,
Who
I don't
are you
care.
talking about? Are you talking about Paul, the husband?
Pick up the phone.
I am talking about the husband, and
So
I'm just saying, like, in a marriage, if one supports, like, I'm not a huge religious person.
Interesting.
If my man wanted me to go to church with him, I would show up for him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. That
So
guy
you-
just
are-
didn't even
are
seem
you
like he
saying
was
that-
connected into the marriage emotionally. So
Yeah.
when you leave a space, there's going to be a wedge. somehow.
Translate. Her phone throwing me off.
What she's saying is she's saying that Paul, the husband, was so disconnected from his wife, she was looking for a guy to connect with.
Got you.
Like he sounds checked out. He used to be
Yeah.
going with her to all of these
Yeah,
things.
he
Which
sounded
says
checked
my
out.
point.
Like you gotta put the work in to keep your marriage connected. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
Yeah, no, I could see that. Thank you for the call. That's actually something I'm sure that he's regretting right now. Melanie, what's up? It's Mojo in the morning. Hi.
Good morning. This
Hi.
is a crazy one.
Yeah.
So, my sister-in-law worked at a church for a very long time, developed a very strong relationship with Father Bob, her priest.
Oh.
And sure enough, Father Bob and she hooked up. Father Bob was defrocked. They got married, and 6 months later, were divorced.
Oh my God.
Wow, what a story.
Father Bob left the church for Melanie's sister. That's craziness.
Yeah, that.
What did
Sister-in-law.
sister-in-law? What did
Husband's
wait? So
sister.
was it your your husband's sister? So what did it do to the
My
family? Was
husband's
it
sister.
was it a big church scandal too?
I don't know because she was in another state. Otherwise, I wouldn't have. Otherwise, I would have voice disguised.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Um,
But Father
yeah,
Bob.
No, she was in another state. They were very close. We had seen them like maybe a year earlier, and she had like, "Yeah, why don't you meet Father Bob?" And we were like, "Why do we want to meet Father Bob?" We had a barbecue there. We leave there, and I said to my husband, "Oh my God, that's like the Thornbirds waiting to happen." But I was joking.
Yeah. Question.
And sure enough, like
Question, did
several
Father
months
Bob
later-
go back to the church then after they left, or did Father Bob cheat with somebody else and then moved on?
no, not allowed, not allowed. He was completely defrocked. It was
He's
a big,
out.
like
What
he's
does that mean?
done.
What?
I
Yeah.
was
What?
like,
Yeah.
What word are you
Threw
using?
away your
What word
whole-
is that?
Defrocked.
That's what they called it.
Yeah.
Defrocked.
They-
Yeah, when you're a Catholic priest, that's what
Okay,
they
wait
do.
a second.
Yeah.
And
Okay,
he's
that's. I was
gone.
going to ask you
They
because you
took
kept
away his
saying
priesthood.
father. I'm like, so he wasn't even supposed to be with girls anyway.
Yeah. Well,
So he was doing a lot of
Correcto.
things wrong.
man's got feelings.
Yeah.
Wow, what a
I know.
story.
guess
Got
so.
needs.
Yep.
On that road,
man.
took that road, bro.
Got needs. Yep.
I'd rather have that than an altar boy, but that so that you know. That,
Well, yes.
I'd rather have you
What?
cheat with a wife.
Yeah, leave the altar boys alone.
What's up,
God,
Tony? Hi, Tony.
Hey, how y'all doing today?
Good.
Good
What's going
morning.
on?
Well, first off, first time.
Yeah. Tony on the phone.
All right, so how I feel is this: you know, a shoulder to cry on is a deed to write on. You know what I'm saying? So
Tony.
plain and simple. But I will tell
Thighs to
you,
climb
on
on.
some church stuff, my grandparents used to have a church years ago. I live in Toledo, and I'm gonna just put it out there. But you know, my uncle was a minister, and you know, the whole congregation was like playing around, like
a vowel?
it was crazy. Like I guess like my uncle, he would be like preaching about infidelity and all that other stuff because he knew that his wife was playing around with one of the guys in the church.
congregation.
And,
For God's sake.
it was bad.
Unreal.
It was bad.
Unreal.
But The worst times are in the church, for real.
The best sermons come from real life experiences, though.
Can you imagine?
You can preach from the head or preach from the heart.
For real.
Can you imagine how on pins and needles everybody would be if they knew that all this stuff was going on?
She just go up in flames.
My uncle was preaching about infidelity and just looking at the whole crowd, he knew what was going on.
Who are you looking at, Reverend? All right. Thank you, Tony. I appreciate it. Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
All right. Bye.
WKQI Detroit, WSNX Muskegon Grand Rapids, WVPS Toledo, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human. 3 great radio stations. 1 stupid show. Mojo in the morning. Live. Mojo. 30.
20.
5, 4, 3, 2.
1. Ignition sequence start.
Let me take y'all back to the beginning.
This is it.
All right, are you ready?
You're listening to Mojo in the morning.
You're a doo-doo head.
Let's go. It's showtime.
All right, coming up this morning on the show, we're going to get justice for Jed from the Joe Show. Story coming up here in just a little bit. Got a good one for you. Lydia wants to know who she should sleep with, her dad or her brother. Wait till you hear that story. We also have Am I the A-Hole coming up here in just a little bit, and a human resources director that has a little bit of information about what their company's about to do, and she wonders if she should spill it to everybody beforehand, or will she be an a-hole for keeping it quiet. And Anna with having to stop a relationship with the mama's boy. And her reason why, coming up here in just a little bit. It's Mojo in the morning. Summer of Cars, Cash, and Gas happening in just a little bit. So we're going to have a chance for you to win a brand new car or $20,000. First, though, it's the big America 250.
America! Happy birthday, America. This is the 250K USA giveaway. Mojo in the morning has a shot for you to win $2,500 now.
iHeartRadio is giving away $250,000. We've been doing this now for the last couple of weeks. We'll be doing it for another couple of weeks until we celebrate America 250. So $250,000 in just like 6 weeks that we've been giving you a chance to win $2,500 at a time. We have chances all throughout the day, but we kick it off in the morning here right now with us. The word to go enter up on our website to win $2,500 this hour is America. That is actually the word, America. Go enter that up on mojointhemorning.com under the cash contest, and you could be $2,500 richer. All right. Website, mojointhemorning.com. Just click on contest and then go to the cash contest and you'll have a chance to win. All right. It is Mojo in the morning. Here's my question to ask you, and I want you to be honest without looking. Okay. Don't peek. I want to know, are you good at remembering people's phone numbers, or are you bad because you have them in your phone and you just rely on your phone? So, over the weekend, I had to get an Uber for a friend. So a buddy of mine was drinking too much and needed an Uber. And I said, well, wait, use your phone, get your own Uber. And he said, I lost my phone.
Oh, gosh.
So I said to him, I go, well, why don't you just call your wife and have your wife come pick you up? He goes, I don't know my wife's phone number. He did not know his wife's phone number. Otherwise, he would have called her to come and pick him up because he had a little bit too much to drink and he was hanging out golfing with all of us, but didn't remember his wife's phone number. And I was like, that is crazy that you don't know your wife's phone number. So I ended up having to call him an Uber and get him a ride home because of that. He couldn't find his phone and he couldn't find his wife and her phone number.
Only number I know is 844 Mojo Live. I couldn't say
But
one
if you
phone
had a
number.
significant,
Literally.
okay, so like I know my mom's by heart. I know Wes's. I do not think Wes knows mine.
Why do you say that?
Because I don't think he knows my number. Like he, if we're ever anywhere and you have to like punch in your number, he's always like 404, and he like looks at me. How do you not know my number?
Yeah.
Like I feel like there are numbers you need to know, and your spouse is one of them.
Did you make it a point to remember his number?
I did.
Okay.
And I know this sounds weird. He has kind of a tough number to remember. Like, it just doesn't go. It just doesn't go. It's not an easy one to remember. Like, mine is repetitive, so it's easy.
It's not 588-2300.
No. I am pretty damn sure he does not know my number. So that doesn't actually surprise me, your story.
Hold on. Lydia just did a test of this. Lydia, did you ask him if he knows Shannon's number?
I did, and he said he does not.
Oh,
wait, did you call him?
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah,
he's out west. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
What up, Wes?
You know my area code. That's probably it, yeah?
How close did you come to it? Did Wes come?
I know the first 3 area code, and I know the last 4. I don't know the middle 3.
Oh, that's funny.
It's got a little more to remember.
Yeah.
That is so funny.
Yeah. But I can tell you my ex-wives.
That's a crazy.
Do not look at the live stream. You don't want to see her face.
Dick.
Crazy.
That's funny. You know what though? Okay, I could see that.
No, I could see knowing his ex-wives and mine.
That's so crazy.
Guess who's gonna know Shannon's number by the end of this phone call?
Lose my number.
She's gonna trim your shrubs later, buddy.
Can I tell you, Wes? Where I make a mistake not with phone number though, but sometimes people they'll say to me like over the phone or whatever. Okay, and what is your or if I go pick up at CVS, what is your wife's birth date? And I have to think about it. Like I have to think about yeah. But like sometimes they'll ask you, like they'll say, I'll say, yeah, I'm picking up for Tom and Chelsea, and they're like, what are the birth dates? And I'm like,
year.
Like think about it for a second, but so
I remember all of my childhood best friends like landline
So
phone
do
numbers
I.
because I would dial them like
all the time, all summer long.
Yeah.
I remember my old phone number from when I was a kid, and I tried to dial it, and now it was given out to somebody else.
I remember my grandma's, obviously our old phone number, my dad's landline.
Start memorizing, Wes.
In my defense, but the only reason I know my exes is because I would steal her Kroger gas points.
Oh,
facts.
See,
that's a fact.
Now it's just
you know what?
That's a fact.
Yeah.
I
like
do the
that.
same thing. Mine's saved though. Gotta go to the notes tab.
We'll talk to you later, Wes. Have a great day.
Love you.
Yes, bye.
But when you commit a phone number to memory and then somebody goes and changes it, it's hard to memorize that new number unless you like sit down and actually focus on doing it.
I don't know Lucy's.
Because we don't see them anymore. You just
and
press
she's texting me right now.
Make flash.
Like I know her area code, which all the new area codes are weird. They're all 947.
What?
Oh yeah.
Of new phone numbers, but in the area here. But I don't know the rest of her phone. I probably should know hers.
Can I tell you what happens with me? I don't know none of my kids, but I'll get the text message from Verizon that so-and-so went over in the data. And it will be like 6494 went over on data. I'm like, who the hell's phone is that? I got to go look in my thing. Ashley, what's up? Hi.
Good morning.
Good morning. What's going on?
I have 8 solid numbers memorized.
Okay.
Whose are they?
Yeah. I know both my parents, my brothers, my husband, my daughter, my aunt, and then my landline. My parents still have a landline.
Oh, okay.
So
that's a lot.
That's solid.
Ants is a lot.
And 8 is a long. Seriously, like I know Chelsea's by heart, and I know her parents' number by heart. Like their
in
their
all
home phone.
fairness, everybody has had the same phone number. My mom actually has the same number since when they were back phone in your car, and you had to keep them in the car. She's had the same number since then.
Okay, that's cheating.
And then it went to then it went to Nextel, and then Sprint, and now T-Mobile. So, I mean, I kind of cheat a little bit, but
it's interesting. If we got arrested and we couldn't get our one that we have memorized number, what would we do? Do they let you use your phone to go look?
You have to.
T, what's up?
Hey y'all, so I had a friend from middle school from 6th grade to 8th grade. We were best friends, and she had a phone number that I memorized from hanging out with her all over the summertime, like you guys were talking about. We ended up not being friends anymore in high school, and we ended up reconnecting after we graduated high school, and she still had that same phone number.
Wow.
I've had the same phone number for 26.
And we're in our 30s now.
27 years now. That's
mine's been over 22.
Is it really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. My phone number is as old as my child.
Wow.
Yeah. I don't know what my child's birth date is, but I got my phone number. What's up, Jana or Jana?
Jana.
It's Jana.
It's Jana, not Jana. Come on. What's up?
No.
Hi, Jana.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
First time, long time.
Hey, Jana on the phone.
So I know all of my immediate family's phone numbers, and I also made my boyfriend memorize my phone number for the same reason of if he goes out somewhere and his phone dies, who is he going to call?
That's true. Yeah.
So, yeah, I would have, well, he always said he would call his mom. I said, you can't call your mom anymore. Like, she moved far away. Like, you
Yeah, she's going to be of no help.
Right.
Exactly. So I would make him memorize it. I'd have him type it in, like, in rewards and everything. And after a couple months, he finally got it.
Yeah.
How disappointed would it be, Shannon, if Wes didn't have his phone and needed a ride home and he had to call his ex-wife?
That would be a really fun night.
If I was him, though, I'd call her and say, call Shannon.
Exactly. Did you three-way Shannon?
What's up, Jay? Your voice disguised.
First time, long time.
Mighty voice disguise.
What's up, you guys? Listen. So, talking about these phone numbers.
Yeah.
Years ago, I got divorced, and the day my divorce was final, I went out to celebrate, and I hooked up with some girl in my car. Next thing I know, the cops are banging on the window. I got arrested. Yeah, the only phone number I remembered was my ex-wife.
So you had to call her?
I had to call her and say, hey, babe, so I'm in jail. You got to bail me out. She's like, well, what for? I'm like, gross indecency.
Oh, my gosh.
That's funny.
Awkward.
That is very
supposed to bail, though.
That is awesome. She'd be a good person to be able to go to pick you up at that. Sandra's calling us from Toronto. What's up?
I am.
Hi, Sandra.
Hi.
What's happening?
I am a first time, but not a long time. I've only been listening for the last couple of months, and how I stumbled is amazing. And you guys make me laugh every morning.
How did you find us?
Through Instagram. I guess there must have been something that the reels. It just came up once, and it was, I think, War of the Roses.
Yeah.
And ever since then,
I love it.
Last couple of months, it's amazing. You guys make me laugh.
So-
Thank you so much.
So this is Sandra. Sandra on the phone.
Sandra!
Sandra, do you listen to us on the iHeart app, or do you ever stream us on some of our social media and see us live?
On the iHeart app, actually.
I love it.
I do.
It's awesome.
I do.
Sandra's
But
Rose.
yes, if we can go back to the dialing the numbers or memorizing. So I'm much older than everybody there, but I even teaching my kids, I always made sure they dial the numbers when they were small. Okay, we had the rotary phones and all that. The cell phones, everybody forgets.
Yeah, for sure.
Whose number? So, and I own a business, so I have hundreds of names and numbers in my head, and I honestly to God dial every one of them because it kind of like stimulates the brain a little bit, and I'm so afraid of not remembering that number. And just like you're talking about in an emergency, whose number are you going to call if you can't remember it?
That's
right?
true. Yeah.
And so that's just me. But I dial every single one of my employees or suppliers or personal. Yeah, I dial each one. Yeah.
And you guys in Canada, do you guys have it like we do, where it's the area code and then a 7-digit?
And that's another thing too, is that the area codes, how Shannon was saying earlier, is that the area codes changed.
They're changing now.
Originally it was always 416, and now it's either 647 or
Could you
I don't
imagine
even know these other ones.
Imagine if you were in Europe where the numbers are different, right? It's a different kind of numbering, right?
Yeah, it is different.
Yeah.
It's a different numbering system, especially when we call Italy, for example. Yeah, all these numbers are like, what is the area code and what's the telephone number? Right?
Y'all still got Rogers internet over there?
Heck yeah, they do. They do. They have Rogers. Phone service.
Rogers, Bell.
Rogers.
Xfinity as well, actually, believe it or not.
Okay. All right.
But thank you so very much
Thanks,
for
Sandra.
taking my call.
Love you for listening.
Aw,
thank you.
God,
Hold on. I got a couple really good calls. I feel like this is going to be going a little longer. But Becca, you there, Becca?
Yeah, good morning. How's everyone doing?
Good morning.
Becca made sure her husband memorized her phone number, and she made him do it by how, Becca?
I made him sing the song.
He had to remember your song, the number by singing the song.
That's how I did it for
Yeah,
Josiah.
because we've been together we just got engaged, so we're not married yet. But he's a lineman, and one day he forgot his phone.
Yeah.
And so he was working until like 11 o'clock at night. I'm like, well, hope he's not dead. So then that night he got home, and I said, all right, buddy, we're going to sing a song, and you're going to remember my phone number. And in less than 5 minutes, he had my number memorized.
Oh, my God.
You sound like a teacher.
That's
Yeah.
great. I love it. Kay, what's up, Kay?
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, Kay lost a girl because of the number thing, right, Kay? What happened?
So a few years back, I ended up going out, hanging out with some homeboys, and I ended up getting arrested. And when I had to go to jail, I didn't remember anyone's number but my mom's and dad's. So I didn't talk to my girlfriend for 3 days, and she ended up just kind of leaving me.
Wow.
And I came out and showed her my wristband with my inmate number and all of that. She still didn't really care.
Wow.
Yeah.
She kind of left me in the dirt.
Didn't have his phone for a
That's
while there.
crazy.
And the last call, Mo Cairo is on with us right now. Is that
Mo?
really your name, Mo Cairo?
Macario.
Oh.
Oh, my gosh.
Person alive.
Lydia has it spelled phonetically up here.
Mocario.
Mo Cario is on with us right now. All right.
Yes, Macario.
Yeah, what's going on, Macairo? Yeah.
Oh,
What'd you
jeez.
say?
Poor guy.
Like 2 years ago, I got arrested and I didn't know like anybody's number. So when they were taking me in the process, and I kept telling them like, when I get my phone call, I don't know no one's number. Is there any way I can use my phone? They're like, oh, when we get in the process, and we'll take care of you. So when we got in the process and then did my fingerprints and all that, and then they take all your items and put them in like a white bag, a clear bag. So when they were giving my phone call, I'm like, well, I don't know no one's number. Is there any way you guys can get my phone and let me get a number out of it? And they did. They let me get my phone and write a number down on my arm. So then I had it.
Who'd you call?
My wife.
Oh, you
Very
didn't know
smart.
you didn't know your wife's number.
No, I do now because of that incident.
And
that's why I know it now.
And she stayed with you through this whole time. You going to jail and everything.
Did you have to show your wristband?
Yeah.
Be part of the show. 844-MOJO Live. 844-665-6548.
This is Mojo in the Morning.
All right, it's Mojo in the Morning. Lydia is going away, and she is doing a trip with her dad and her brother. And for those that don't know this, Lydia has a brother. It's funny because I always thought that Lydia was like an only child for some time.
Yeah.
But she does. She has it's your stepbrother, right?
He's my half.
Your half brother.
Yeah.
Okay. What's going on?
So my brother, my dad, and I are all going to Toronto for the World Cup.
Nice.
We leave on Thursday. And when we were booking the hotel, I was like, I don't know how this is going to work out because there's two of them, one of me, and I feel like it's a little weird because you're rooming with your dad and your brother. So I told my brother, I was like, I think that this isn't going to work out the way I would like it to. And he was like, okay, well, you can get your own room. And I was like, well, it's so expensive.
Oh, God, I can't even imagine.
Just for this weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so right now we're in the process of trying to figure out who I'm going to sleep next to because it's still going to be the three of us sharing a room. I don't know if I should sleep next to my dad or my brother.
So 2 beds.
Yes.
See, I feel like your brother either got to go couch if it's a couch
No
in there.
couches.
Or
called.
do they still do the roll-ins?
No, I don't think
have
that they're going to
roll-in
be able to
beds?
do all that. We're not doing all that. Like, I feel like that's taking up more space.
What?
I'll
So
be
you would
honest
rather
with
sleep
you.
with-
I don't think it's weird to sleep with either one. I don't know.
I don't know.
Grown.
No.
I know, but like,
I think honestly, you're sleeping at a grown ass age, sleeping with her dad or
How
sleeping
old's
with her
your brother?
My brother's 40.
So you got to get a roll
Could you
bro.
imagine sleeping in a bed with your dad, like two grown men?
I couldn't even imagine sleeping with you.
Well, how about why don't your dad and brother share a bed and give the daughter and sister?
Have you
man and
no
her
offense, Dad. Love you to death. Have you seen how big that man is?
How big's your brother? Is your brother a bigger dude too?
He's tall.
Okay.
So, no.
I'm not
there's
trying
no
to sleep
way.
with my dad. No way in hell.
I've slept with my son. I've slept with Joe.
That doesn't surprise me.
You two are.
You got to get a roll in. You got to get a roll in bed, man.
All right.
or bring a sleeping bag.
Has anybody ever had to sleep with their brother or sleep with their dad or like grown ass sleeping? Like, okay, so you guys, that's cool that you guys are going to the World Cup. That's
Yeah.
nice.
That's fire.
Yeah, it's cool.
That is nice.
If you had to pick one right now, who would it be?
My brother.
Would it really?
Yeah, because I feel like that's weird.
Really?
Would you go
I don't
head
know.
to toe, back to back?
No, you're going back to back.
And you're putting pillows in between.
Ew.
What if in the middle of the night he forgets that it's not his wife
Oh,
and
Lord.
he rolls over?
That's what the pillows are for.
And cuddles her. Gets a little handsy.
And it becomes an Alabama situation or something.
Yikes.
I think that this is a sweet situation because Lydia really wanted her dad to be able to go to the World Cup and see Iraq, right? You guys going to see it? Is that Iraq?
Yeah,
playing?
Iraq versus Senegal.
How's Iraq doing, by the way, in the
They
World Cup?
lost yesterday against France.
Yeah, they lost 3-0.
And Mbappe, that guy, though.
So are
He's
they,
so
Dude,
good.
he's insane.
so is Iraq like out of this thing or no?
Well, they have a game.
I think this is
coming
their
up.
last
No, I
group.
know.
I
But
think this
that's
is their
what-
last group game.
Yeah.
And then
But
depending on how it
they're
is.
not competing for a.
I don't know if the points
Yeah.
are there.
Hey Kayla, what's up? It's Mojo in the morning. Who should Lydia sleep with?
I think she should definitely sleep with whoever is smaller.
Which would be her brother.
So you sleep with
Yeah,
the more
most
comfortable.
definitely. That way you have more room and you're not getting suffocated.
No, yeah.
Or touching.
Yeah.
Yeah. So sleep with the smaller of the two.
What if the smaller one is more annoying and they move around when they sleep? They snore more. They stink. It's not always about size.
Yeah, but the beds are still so close together that, like, the snoring, you're going to hear it either way.
But it's different if it's on the back of my neck.
I got to tell you that I think that the idea that they're all in the same room is going to be interesting because imagine the shower the next day. They all got to like figure out who's getting in it. BBL Mark, what's up?
Hey.
Hi, Mark.
What's going on, everybody? Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, I've done this before. Just buy yourself an air mattress, air it up at night before you go to bed, deflate it so it doesn't take up a bunch of space during the day.
It's a good idea.
That's actually not a bad one. Are you guys driving
Yeah.
to Toronto, Lydia, or are you guys flying to Toronto? She's answering
Sorry,
phones.
what did you say?
Are you flying or
So
driving?
We're driving.
Okay, so BBL,
Oh, yeah.
BBL Mark said bring an air mattress.
I mean, we could do that. I'm just thinking about all the space that we already have. You know? We
Yeah.
don't have that much space.
But Mark's saying you could deflate that boy at night.
That's
Yeah.
actually
Or
a
in
good
the day.
point. That's a good point.
Make your brother sleep on it.
Hey, Sarah, what's up?
Hey, good morning. How are you?
Good morning. We're doing great. What's going on? Who should Lydia sleep with?
I had to share a bed with my parents last year. I'm 36 now. But so I have a big family. I have 6 brothers.
Yeah.
And no sisters. And 2 of my brothers are married and 2 of them are in serious relationships. And we were like getting ready to go to a family friend's wedding. So we were all going on our way there and we got a hotel room. And for some reason, there was a mix-up in the booking where they only had 1 room available. So it's, you know, me, my mom, my dad, all of my brothers, and their significant others, plus my 2 kids, and my 7 nieces and nephews. And I'm just like, this is
Oh, my
just like
God.
all in one room.
I can't believe a hotel would allow that many
there's
people
no
in the
way.
same room.
You
That's
snuck
crazy.
everybody up there.
Yeah, that's
That's what we were saying. But
I always like when
you
they
know,
say,
and-
"How many keys do you guys need?" 20. Only 20 keys. Yeah. Krista, what's up, Krista?
Hey, how's it going?
Good. What's going on?
So one time, I think my brother was in college and I was in high school, and we went on a family vacation, and I had to share a bed with him, and he rolled over in the middle of the night, hugged me, and kind of laughed in his sleep.
Oh no!
And it was the worst thing ever happened, and I'm pretty sure he was shirtless too.
Oh my God!
Yeah, Lydia, that's a good thing. You have to have some rules about attire.
Yeah, you can't sleep shirtless with your sister.
Oh, hell no.
It's hot in
Y'all did not
Toronto,
get any
Lydia.
ideas.
Oh my
Oh
God!
my God. Wait, that is one point. My dad does sleep shirtless.
Oh my God!
Ready?
Oh my God.
Alexandria, what's up?
When I turned 21, we went to Vegas, and I had to sleep with my grandma so that my sister-in-law at the time could have her own bed because she wasn't allowed to sleep next to my brother yet,
Yeah.
according to her family, which, like, totally respect. But, yeah, It was very
I roomed with
interesting.
my grandma in Vegas too with Shanny's granny.
You know what you should have
She
done?
made me take a shot before I went to bed.
You should have made your future sister-in-law have to sleep with grandma. Like, that's one way to get to meet the family.
Yeah.
You know?
Initiation.
Very much so.
Yeah, that's funny. Well, thank you for the call. We appreciate it. Take care of yourself. Just the visual of that call from one call ago of the brother shirtless in bed. Like, I'm sorry. I think it's going to be so weird for Lydia in the morning having to get up, take a shower, like close the. What if you guys have like a bathroom that doesn't really have like a good door on it or
That's
something?
a thing now with these hotels.
I
It's like
know.
those sliding doors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what you need to do is buy matching pajamas for all three of you and take a photo for our social media.
If your brother a free baller.
Wait.
Come out the bathroom. Lydia, hand me my towel.
Wait.
Oh, yeah, you got to make sure you know whose towel is whose. That's a great point. I am not
Don't share a
wiping
towel.
my face with my dad's ball towel.
Hold on, Ryan. What did you want to say, Ryan?
I just wanted to say the brother's, he's only 40. I'm in my 40s, and I still wake up in the morning with the dad mind.
Oh, my God.
Could you imagine, Lydia?
Get me the hell out of here. We're not going.
Our lovely Lydia. She's the angel of the show. But every now and then, a chick's got to shake some brazy ass, right?
Yes, I'm shaking some breezy ass.
Oh, that's funny. All right. Time to win a brand new car. It is our summer of cars, cash, and gas, brought to you by Gordon Chevrolet. 844 Mojo Live. Win a $50 gas card courtesy of Kroger and Kroger Delivery, and then qualify for a brand new $28,000. What is it? $28,030. $28,030 Chevy Trax. Loaded Chevy Trax, or you can choose the cash buyout of $20,000. 844 Mojo Live. 95th caller.
Mojo in the mornings, dirty on the 30.
All right, Shannon, what do you got in this hour's Dirty on the 30?
Well, let's talk about the Ford fireworks last night. Before the fireworks even lit up the sky over downtown Detroit, Detroit police shot an 18-year-old male. I think he's still listed in serious condition as of this morning, but the shooting happened just before 6:30 after the arrest of another teen who police say was armed with a weapon. This happened near Cadillac Square. But as the fireworks went on, Detroit police detained dozens of teens and adults after that 8 p.m. curfew took effect before and after the show. Police Chief Todd Bettison.
The book bag or bag that they were carrying, very heavy looking. When they opened the bag, they found like a conversion type assault weapon. And so it was another young man in the group who tried to evade officers. A foot suit pursued.
Yeah, now teens and their parents or guardians are expected to be ticketed for violating that curfew, as we've been talking about for the past week or so, around 11:30 p.m. So after the fireworks ended, I know several fights broke out near Woodward and Farmer. Everything good, though. Nobody seriously injured, as far as I know this morning.
Kev went to the fireworks last night, and he said that the cops were all over the place. They were doing a lot of patrolling, and
They were loading buses, I saw.
They were very
City buses.
very big on, if you don't belong in an area, you're not going into an area.
Yeah,
What happened to you?
It was the most barricaded environment I think I've ever seen, especially for our fireworks. There were so many streets that were blocked off, and coming home afterwards, they wouldn't even allow me down the street that I need to in order to go home. And they're like, I'm like, I live there. He's like, prove it. I'm like, what do you mean? He was like, show me your ID. I'm like, y'all know my ID.
Oh,
situation.
no.
I don't have my ID. The girl I'm with, like, show him your DTE bill. Like that. So I went in my email, searched DTE, and they
That's
held it up to
smart.
him. He was like,
Yeah.
all right, you good. You can go.
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh.
They kept, and they do this, I think, every single year for the fireworks, but Belle Isle, they don't allow you to come down with cars, so you have to walk the entire way to go to Belle Isle. So there was a lot of parents with little kids.
That's insane, bro.
Wow.
That is insane.
I did watch it on Channel 4 last night. Well, some of it.
I did too. I saw Ty Steele showing off his guns.
That's your guy.
Yeah, you're not supposed to bring
Muscle
guns to the fireworks, Ty Steele. He got a muscle shirt on. It was unbelievable.
You are insane.
The Milwaukee Bucks are trading Giannis and Bobby Portis to the Miami Heat in one
Say
of
his
the
last
big-
name, Shannon. Do you know how to say his last name?
Antetokounmpo?
Close.
That was actually not bad. Yeah.
Antetokounmpo.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a tough
Giannis.
one, man. One of the biggest NBA trades in
Where's he
years.
going?
So ESPN breaking it down.
Miami.
He's going to Miami?
Oh, yeah.
Miami.
Giannis was not willing to commit long term, so they are now moving him. And you think about the haul that the Bucks got after negotiating with Boston and Miami in the last few weeks. You get Tyler Hero, that's a homecoming for him. Khalil Ware, a young center. Jaime Jaquez, a good two-way wing. You get Kasparas Yakashonis, who's just 20 years old, an up-and-coming guard. And then they get a significant return of draft capital.
Giannis was with the Bucks for 13 years? Long
Yeah,
time. That was a
drafted
long
there.
run.
Yeah, brought it home their first championship in franchise
2
history.
MVPs.
Do you think this makes the Miami Heat contenders for the East to win it over the Knicks and maybe Pistons?
No. I think they're better. They got a formidable front court with Bam Adebayo and now adding Giannis Antetokounmpo. Andrew Wiggins is okay, but I think they're one more piece away from being like a contender.
So are the Pistons going to make any moves?
Absolutely.
Are we trading Isaiah Stewart to get something? Are we moving up in the draft, which would be really cool to see them get some of these, top 5 or 6 drafts?
Yeah, I don't think we're going to move that high in the draft if we were to make some moves. We still won 61 games last year, so we're not far off, but
A lot of people are saying that trade that it was rumored all last year during the trade deadline with the Nets is going to end up being the trade that we'll probably do. The New Jersey Nets,
the Brooklyn Nets.
the Brooklyn
They made
Nets.
a trade yesterday too, though. They acquired Julius Randle from Minnesota.
Yeah, but they're saying that
else.
who's the guy there that's their small forward or whatever that everybody likes?
Michael Porter Jr.
Michael Porter Jr. might be coming here.
We'll see.
Would you trade Isaiah Stewart for Michael Porter Jr.?
I would never trade Isaiah Stewart for anybody.
Okay.
Shout out Beef Stew.
I don't know why he looks ridiculous. I do know why. Benny Blanco shaved off half of his hair to promote his new book. F Failure is the name of it. I just love that people on X were like, I hope he does something to his hair before he has to go to Taylor and Travis's wedding with Selena. Looks really bad. Google if you want to see what I'm talking about. And lastly, the DoorDash social media team getting roasted this morning. They've been repeatedly tagging T-Pain in their posts instead of New Zealand defender Tim Payne in a series of tweets about the World Cup over on X. So as New Zealand took on Egypt in the most recent World Cup match, DoorDash tweeted a ton of live reactions praising Tim Payne's play. But every single time they tagged T-Pain. So finally, T-Pain responded with a brief tweet of his own. It just says, I literally don't play soccer.
T-Pain wins again.
Yeah. Miss anything from today's show? Go back and catch up on the podcast on the iHeartRadio app.
Get more dirt at Mojo in the Morning on social media.
The latest craze.
It's Mojo in the Morning's Dirty on the 30.
Your call may be monitored or recorded.
Sarah, hello.
Yeah.
Hi, Sarah from New Baltimore. Yeah.
I dropped my phone in
No.
excitement.
Sarah, I'm sorry. I apologize. You're caller number 94. We're looking for caller number 95.
I'm not. I am not. You're lying.
No, you're a winner. You're a winner. Congratulations. Caller number 95. Congrats. Hey, we're setting you up right now with a $50 gas card to Kroger. You're now qualified for a brand new car or $20,000.
Awesome.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
I love that you're listening. You're this excited. It's always good to have listeners that get excited over trying to win a big prize like
Well,
this.
you better be excited.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, we love you for listening. I want you to hang on the phone and we're going to get some information from you. Okay, Sarah?
Awesome. Thank you.
And keep listening to this radio station. When I say that, I should specify because we're on 3 of them. Channel 955 in Detroit for more chances to win throughout the day, or listen tomorrow morning if you're on SNX or KISS to Mojo in the Morning at 7:30 and 8:30. And Gordon Chevrolet is in the Detroit area, but they will sell a car to you no matter where you are in this world. You want a brand new Chevy or a pre-owned Chevy? They've got great vehicles. GordonChevrolet.com. Back with more right after these words.
Cheater, cheater, alligator eater. Another world-famous War of the Roses happens at 9:40 on Mojo in the Morning.
Channel 955. It's Mojo in the Morning's Motor City Traffic.
8:43, 62, sunny right now. Sunshine all day today. It is going to be dry, a high of 77. We still have this closure, 75 southbound between Grand River and the Lodge from earlier this morning. Traffic is still stopped back from 375. Definitely going to want to avoid that area if you can. An accident on the right shoulder westbound 696 at 75. Another accident blocking the right shoulder 94 westbound at 12 Mile. About a 15-minute delay 94 westbound between East Outer Drive and Mount Elliott, and another accident in South Lyon Pontiac Trail at North Territorial Road. That's your Channel 955 traffic on the Morning.
Channel 955.
An iHeart radio station.
This report is sponsored by Viome. Swallowing random supplements and hoping for the best? Bold strategy. Viome creates custom supplements based on what your body actually needs. Start with a simple at-home test. Go to Viome.com. Use code radio. That's Viome.com. Use code radio today.
Hey, I'm sorry. I was talking too soon. Viome, sorry. David Femininio is who I want to talk about right now. That accident on 75 is no joke. I got stuck in it this morning. It's a bad one, and I don't know who is responsible, but whoever is responsible is going to get themselves into trouble if they have an attorney against them like David Femininio. David Femininio and the accident response team at Femininio Law, when you're in an accident and it's not your fault, they put out the accident response team with crisis counselors that will come out, medical professionals that will take care of you, forensic experts that make sure that all the evidence is preserved. They win your case and they get you paid. Call when you're in an accident. If you've been injured, you need the attorney that fights the cases and wins them. David Femininio, 855-65-CRASH. That's 855-65-CRASH. 855-65-CRASH. Or getdavidgetpaid.com.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival
Presented by Capital One.
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
And you can be there.
For a weekend full of superstar performances.
BTS,
Benson Boone. Cardi B. Goo Goo Dolls. Kenny Chesney. Lainey Wilson. Major Lazer. Muse. Snoop Dogg.
Laid back, so just chill.
Weezer. Zara Larson.
and more.
Are you ready?
Once in a lifetime moments you'll have to see to believe. Only limited single night tickets remain. Get yours while you still can now at AXS.com.
It's Big Snoop Dogg, and I'm telling you, AXS.com.
And we'll see you at our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
Hey, did you know Dietz & Watson has been family owned for over 85 years? To us, that means it's more than a business. It's personal. We make our premium meats and cheeses the right way, even if it's slower or inconvenient or hard, because that's how you get the highest quality. If it's not good enough for our family, it's not good enough for yours. And while others cut corners, we keep raising the bar. So if you see the Dietz & Watson name, you'll know every slice has my family's seal of approval. Dietz & Watson, it's a family thing since 1939.
Get financial guidance from bankers in the Detroit community and convenient digital tools all in one place. Learn more at chaseforbusiness.com. Make more of what's yours.
Picture this. The Mega Millions drawing comes on.
Tonight's winning numbers are...
You look at your ticket, then the TV, and then...
Whoa!
A little luck could go a long way.
Tuesday's Mega Millions jackpot is $467 million.
This hour, brought to you by Top Dog Law. Call them for any accident, big or small. Go to TopDogLaw.com. That's TopDogLaw.com.
Hey, it's Anna, and I want to tell you about my new favorite Mexican restaurant, Mr. Miguel's, where everything is made fresh daily. I love it because their service is incredible, the music is always on point, and the vibes are just there. Plus, it's been family-owned and operated since 2015. Today, on Tuesdays and Thursdays, they have $3 Americano and street tacos and lunch specials that are all under $10 from 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. So if you are looking for some amazing Mexican food, go to Mr. Miguel's. You can visit them in Warren, Livonia, Brownstown, Clinton Township, or Utica.
Get the Bernstein advantage and get respect. Call 1-800-CALL-SAM today.
Over a century ago,
DTE Energy made a promise to serve our community by illuminating spaces and lighting up faces, by keeping homes glowing and good times rolling, by cooling you in summer and warming you in winter, by keeping bills as low as possible while improving reliability. And in 2025, we delivered our most reliable service in nearly 2 decades. Our promise is to our friends and neighbors, and it's one we will always keep. DTE.
Meet Sophia, a huge soccer fan. With her Real Unlimited from Total Wireless, she's streaming 3 games, video calling her cousin in Mexico,
and running the quiniela all on my new Samsung Galaxy.
She's practically running the whole tournament from her phone.
Good thing I have Total Wireless.
Switch to Total Wireless Total Max 5G or All Access plans to get on a network that won't put you second. Plus, a Samsung Galaxy on us. Total Wireless, your own Real Unlimited. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply.
You've got to try the new TikTok diet.
Just ask chat.
I just take blue-green algae.
Or you could trust your gut. When it comes to your health, how do you know what's right for you? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple, at-home gut health test that analyzes your real-time biology to give you personalized nutrition guidance and custom supplements. Not trends, your biology.
Learn more at Viome.com/know. V as in Victor, IOME.com/KNOW. And use coupon code Viome50 to save $50 off your purchase.
Mr. Miguel's Mexican Grill and Cantina. Lunch specials Monday through Friday. 5 locations to serve you. Visit MrMiguel's.com.
More Mojo in seconds.
A new mattress can be life-changing. And if something's up with your sleep, you are tossing and turning. It hurts to put one foot on the floor after the other when you get out of bed in the morning. Definitely check out the 4th of July sale that is happening right now at Snooze Mattress Company in Troy. You've probably driven past it right there on Big Beaver down the road from Somerset. It is so nice. Their sleep experts are seriously so fantastic. And right now, all of the top name brands on sale and 0% financing. Snooze Mattress Company is on Big Beaver in Troy.
This report is sponsored by Guardian Alarm.
Partly sunny today and a high of 77. Rain in the forecast tomorrow, but temps staying in the high 70s.
Metro Detroit business owners, when you need smarter security, trust the local team at Guardian Alarm to do it right. With video surveillance, access control, fire protection, and 24/7 monitoring, you get peace of mind day and night. Call Guardian Alarm at 1-800-STAY-OUT today.
This hour of Mojo in the Morning is powered by Mike Morse. Who you hire matters. Call 855-MIKE-WINS.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup Update.
Cristiano Ronaldo and Portugal are looking for their first win this World Cup. They face Uzbekistan today. When asked if Ronaldo would need rest eventually, Coach Roberto Martinez said they're taking it game by game.
We treat Cristiano with his symptoms, how he feels, and with the aspects that he covers on the pitch.
Other matches today include England taking on Ghana and Panama facing Croatia.
For live Fox coverage, search World Cup now on the free iHeartRadio app.
We're powered by Michigan Auto Law. Auto accident attorneys. Visit autolaw.com.
That's autolaw.com.
Yes, you are the a-hole. See? We don't even need to listen to Am I the A-hole at 9 on Mojo in the Morning.
All right, Mojo in the Morning. Let's do an early version of Am I the A-hole? Is Shannon an a-hole for what she did to her son?
What'd you do to Smith?
No.
Was it
It
him
wasn't.
or no?
It wasn't on purpose.
What happened?
The crazy part is I still remember this happening to me when I was younger. But the kids' schedule is like, it's always nutty, whether it's school or whether it's summer. And so the way that they have, like, you know, swim and lacrosse and tennis, and like, I do not stop moving from the time I leave here on the weeks I have the kids until like right before dinner time.
I don't know how you do it.
And so one of Smith's practices ended at 5:45, and I had promised him I would be there a little bit early to see the last little bit of his practice. Well, Lucy's practice was supposed to end at 5:15. It ran about 10 minutes late. It was on the other side of town. So by the time I grabbed her, dropped her at home on the way, because she doesn't like to like come with me then to go get Smith. She likes to kind of chill out and have a snack and stuff. I go to Smith, where Smith was. I was late. And not only late, he was, and I told him I was going to be early, remember, to watch practice. He was the last kid there, and the coach had to stay with him. And I felt horrible because I remember the feeling of being the last kid at play practice, at ballet, at wherever, waiting for my mom.
Again, am I the a-hole?
Waiting for my mom. And
bet he
poor
thought you were an
Bubby.
a-hole.
Yeah, Bubby.
Bubby's standing there with the coach,
It's the
which is
worst.
like, you do not want.
Did
right?
he say anything when you picked him up?
He goes, you promised me you were going to come early. I said, I didn't promise you. I said I was going to try to come early, but
By
I
the
did
way,
feel bad. But like,
Shout
it
out to
doesn't,
that coach. That was good that he stuck around.
Well, for sure.
He has
He has to.
I don't
It's
know
like
if he
I
has to.
need.
He has to, bro. What are you going to do? Leave Bubby alone?
Believe me, Bubby's going to be on his own. Bubby's going to be there by himself.
Bubby fine, but
There's
I
no
am
way.
happy that the coach stayed. It was very nice of him.
I coached T-ball, and I would never leave the little T-ball kids alone.
Can't.
But when I was coaching middle school, those kids are on
But
their freaking own.
you know, as a parent, and Kev, you know this.
Oh, my
you
God.
pull up, and I see him and the coach just standing there. And I was like, F.
You know the coach is more
I don't
pissed
wanna
than
hear
Smith
about
is.
this.
Right.
And
The
I
coach
wasn't
is
even
like,
that
I got
late.
dinner on the table.
He heard that look.
Yeah.
I wasn't even
Yeah,
that late,
can
but
I-
he was
can I-
still the last one.
Can I first off, if you've ever been the last kid or you left your kid somewhere, I want you to call us up and tell us. 844-MOJO Live or text 95500. Can I judge your parenting a little bit?
Sure.
All right, I'm going to judge your
Can't
parenting.
wait.
And I think you are a wonderful mother. All right. But your kids, you and their dad have their kids in way too many activities. It's ridiculous. They're way overactivityed. They need to enjoy a couch time a little bit.
You know,
Like
they
they're-
only do two things. They do swim and tennis
It
right
sound
now.
like
That's
7,
it.
though.
They do two things
But they're-
every season. They need
No,
to
but
do
they're
one
two
thing a season.
things because they're so close in age.
Yeah.
They don't go at the same time, but
These
their
kids-
times kind of overlap,
These
and
kids are on
that's
like
where the
12
issue
teams.
is.
It's crazy. So
They are, though.
That's no. Yeah, it's
They
nuts.
swim, they do tennis, they do
I-
lacrosse.
first
No more
off,
lacrosse,
first
thank
off,
God.
you know
No
it's
more
you know it's okay to actually spend time with your kids without having them be on fields. Here's my second thing I need to say. Lucy's ass needs to stay in the car and drive to Smith's practice.
I'm with
So
that.
for sure. However, she does. I don't want to say this.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you understand now
That
why I
makes
had to drop
sense.
her off?
Absolutely.
She had to go home.
Valid reason.
All right.
So this is a one-off.
She had to go home.
I'd use that as my excuse all the time too. Can I tell you about the kids being late? When I coached sports, it drove me crazy because it was always the same parents, and they weren't. It wasn't like it was the single mom or whatever the deal is. It's the jag-off dad. You know what I mean? Who shows up late and he comes strolling up and he's
Leisurely.
like he's freshly showered because he got to go home and he got to like enjoy himself. And he's like, "Hey, coach, how did the kids do today?" You know what? I'm not talking to you. I want to go home. I hated it as a coach.
Well, you know, I'm normally the mom that's very early, and I'll drop the kids off a little early. I have to so that I can make sure, you know. And Lucy is me. If you are early, you are on time.
You good.
If you are on time, you are late. I think this was like a sign in the school band room.
Yeah.
If you are late, don't
Yeah.
even show up.
Yeah.
Or something. I can't remember what it
Dog,
said.
I had one
But-
situation. It wasn't sports related, but I am on the tarmac. I'm at the back of the plane going to Houston. 6 o'clock roll around. I get a call on my phone. We are literally like, we've already reversed the plane. Like we're about to take off. I get a phone call. I look on it. Josiah went to American Montessori. I look on it, 6 o'clock. They didn't got out at 3. This is like he's an hour after pickup. They're like, "Are you coming to pick up Josiah?" I'm like,
it's the worst.
"Where is his mama? We didn't already confirmed it." I called her. I was fuming. I'm like, "Where did you turn Josiah?" It's like, "I thought you was picking him up." I'm like, "I'm on a plane right now." What are you talking about? Oh, it was so hot. Oh my God! I just know he was just sitting there on the playground. Like it's 6 o'clock on a Friday, bro. Like, go get my son.
What's up, Maddie?
Hi, I was just going to say, what about we don't stop for Lucy and let her go home and get that snack? What if she just stayed in the car?
She explained to us that there was extenuating circumstance.
Had to go.
But with that said, Shannon should have Ubered Smith a ride home.
I would have never done that.
Or Ubered Lucy home. Uber her home. I know parents that do that. I know parents in your kids' age parents. They put their kids, they have child Uber.
That. No.
I don't know about that.
What's up, Joan?
Well, one time I thought my son missed the school bus, so I was really upset with him, and I was a single mom at the time. So I rushed, drop him off at school, get to work, and my boss says, your son's school is on the phone. So I answer, and they said, there was no school today. It was an in-service day.
I know he was pissed.
Oh, God.
You done woke me up, got me dressed.
I felt like the worst mother ever.
We've all been there.
Thank you for the call, Joan. Amy. Hi, Amy.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning.
So this was about 10 years ago, and I had 4 kids in a bunch of different sports. So I dropped my 9-year-old off at the high school, thought she had practice because there was cars there. I come back an hour and a half later. She was by herself in a dark hallway. I've never felt so bad in my life.
No practice?
Dark hole.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Like the janitors even shut the lights on her.
Oh, my God.
I bet she has bad dreams about that still.
That's the worst.
Oh, probably.
That's the worst when the only person there is the janitor and he's sweeping up and cleaning up, you know? Man.
That little tennis ball on the stick.
You too. Have a good day.
Oh, my God.
Get them skill parts.
What's going on, Laura? Hi.
Hey, I just wanted to tell Shannon, don't beat yourself up too much. It happens to us all. I have 4 kids. 2 of my 2 boys, they're 9 months apart, and their practices like to run into each other just like that. So also as a coach, I like to say that, you know, despite you, Mojo, most of us are pretty understanding. I do get the guy who's late every single day, but a lot of the time, you know, we get it.
Listen,
We're moms too.
Coach Laura, I got to tell you, it's the worst, though, when you got to go and you want to leave and you feel, you know what I mean? Like you it's like, okay.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
For sure. And
did you ever have this?
Story about,
Laura, did you ever have the parent call you and ask you to drop the kid off at home? Have you ever had that happen?
Oh, my God.
I had that,
I had
we weren't
a dad
allowed
who
to.
did that regularly.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can't put them in your car.
Yeah.
It's just a liability.
What was your story? Your other
Yeah.
story you were going to say?
Oh, I was just gonna say, Shannon. One time, my daughter, they had like a late start or something, and it was a busy week. I was on my way to work, and I'm like, "Let's go, we're late," you know. And we get there, and it's 8:30 drop off normal time. I leave her there, and the school calls me like 10 minutes down the road, like, "Hey, school doesn't start for an hour and a half. Do you think you can come get your kid?" So we've been there.
Yeah. Thank you for the call. Appreciate it. Half days are always tough. Late starts are always tough. You don't know. You know, you have to keep track.
Listen, I know every single half day. I know every single day they ain't got to go.
Really?
Oh, my God. Absolutely.
You never messed up as a dad?
Not on a half day because you're not going.
Oh.
I'm not about to see you in school for 3 hours. I have to come back and get you? There's no way. There's no way. Congratulations.
Chelsea and I had an argument one time about that where she would let the kids every now and again do that where they would just get to stay home on a half day.
Yeah.
And the argument was like the kids are going to tell you that every day is a half day and there's nothing going on, but their schools still did things. Like they went to a school that jammed it in.
See,
know?
My problem is at times I judge Josiah's experience based on my own. And I know for a fact,
We were watching movies.
We were watching movies, bro. They're not doing nothing for 3 hours.
End of the school year is kind of the deal. Yeah. What is Josiah, by the way, doing during the summertime? Does he have any activities?
Is he doing tennis?
So tennis was, so crazy. So tennis was supposed to start today, but I called the coach yesterday. He didn't even know he had to start today. So he's like, actually, we're going to start Thursday. So Josiah's free today. He was so happy yesterday when I told him he didn't have to go.
Yeah.
You know, he doesn't want to go. So tennis will start Thursday. He's in something called Michigan Pathways, which is like, I don't know, you got to do something every week in order to get a full ride to Michigan at the end of like high school or something.
What? Yeah.
Yeah, so
That's a big deal.
He's been in that. He's been in that for like a little over a year. So they got trips and stuff like that.
That's cool. He's a smart kid, man.
He is. Shout out Josiah.
All of the kids are smart kids, except mine.
No, you got some geniuses. Jacob.
I got a Jacob,
Yeah, you got a doctor.
Poor Joe and Luke just got
No, actually,
snubbed.
Actually, Luke's great. Luke's got this summer. Luke has a job working medical sales, and like his paid internship thing he does. He comes home from work, and he looks so good. Like he's all dressed up, like like an actual professional.
Actual professional.
Yeah, no. So it's
more
so
dressed up than us.
I want to see Luke on a sales call or like whatever he's doing. Like I want to see him in action.
He said that there's been a couple of times where people will actually recognize that he's my son.
Word.
Like they'll see pictures and stuff that we post on social media. All right.
WKQY
KFI Detroit, WSNX Muskegon Grand Rapids, WVKS Toledo, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human. Real stories, real laughs, real dog. Mojo in the morning. Live.
We're going to do Am I the A-Hole on the Mojo in the Morning show. So we'll get to that coming up here in just a little bit. Some other topics that we got. First off, the War of the Roses, a church cheater. You will hear that coming up here in a little bit. That got a lot of people talking this morning. So that is happening. And then I want to get justice for Jed.
I'm excited.
What is this?
On something that happened where Jed got defamed. So I don't know if we're going to be able to get Jed on the show with us, but I think he'll be very happy to know that he's going to get justice on this one.
I got to move my bowels at some point.
Do we have a voice note for this one or no voice note on this one?
Yeah, we are about to email it over. I just got it.
Okay. All right. So send me the this. So this is the what do we call it on the iHeart app? The TalkBack mic.
Yeah.
So we got the TalkBack mic, and on the TalkBack mic, you can leave us a note. There's like a little microphone there, and if you click on the microphone, you can basically say, play Sabrina Carpenter. You know what I mean? Like, or you.
That's how they sound?
Yeah, or you can say, can you tell Kevin to stop being so inappropriate?
What did I say?
Or, hey, what time are you guys giving away concert tickets? Stuff like that. So we have these voice notes. Well, we do Am I the A-Hole? And Am I the A-Hole? You go leave a voice note and say, hey, Mojo, I'm doing blah, 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 blah. Do you think I'm an a-hole? And then we will then contact you and get you on the show for what we like to call Am I the A-Hole? Are you sending it to me? I've been stalling for like the last 10 minutes.
She said she texted to you.
I texted it.
Okay, so let me do this. Let me play it
Great
off
stall,
of the
though.
text.
I've been enjoying it.
All right, can we do this? Do me a favor on this one. Can you not have to have me stall so long? All right, what am I playing here? Is this one here? The fireworks?
Yeah, she said.
Okay. I don't know what this is. Hold on. All I have is
Better send the right video, Bianca. We don't need to see you and Bryce.
Hey, Mojo. So I work in HR, and I happen to know that my best friend is going to be fired soon. I'm not going to tell her. Does that make me an a-hole?
Oh, wait.
That's a tough situation.
Yeah.
She works at a job and she knows her best friend's going to get fired and she's not going to tell her. Is she an a-hole? Initial B, you're being voice disguised. How do you know? What do you do for this this job?
I don't want to say too much. Just I don't want her to somehow hear this and know that it's me. But I just work in HR, and I deal with the hiring and firing stuff.
How do you know that she's getting fired?
Well, we're going to have a round of layoffs, unfortunately, and I've seen the paperwork for who is going to get laid off in the next round.
Just yes or no question. Do you work for iHeart? Just trying to clear
But
things
wait
up.
a second. So she obviously is aware of what you do, and she obviously is aware that you know this information before it happens. So once she gets laid off, she's gonna go right to you and say, "Why didn't you give me a heads up?"
Yeah, but you can't.
I mean,
I'm not supposed to with my job.
No, I
doing
get that.
Shannon's got a point.
I get
But
though,
here's the
but
thing,
like
though, Shannon.
she's not gonna say, "I know I'm getting fired." At least she'll be able to like prepare herself.
Well, how
for that
long until you
news.
guys are firing her or going through this?
Maybe like a month.
So it's a month away from now, and you know that in a month she's going to get laid off. Is that month going to matter that much?
What you mean?
She could start looking for new jobs.
Well, guess who's going to be looking for a new job besides that girl? This one right here, initial B. Because
if she spills the beans.
Because if they find out, if it gets out that you are in human resources and you can't keep company business private, I think that you're going to get yourself into trouble.
Though, if it's your best friend and you say, "Hey, I hate to even tell this to you. You are on this next round. Like, obviously keep I would hope that they are good enough friends that the best friend then wouldn't out her for saying something to her to help her be prepared.
I would hope that her best friend would be understanding and understand that it's.
I don't know. I think I would tell my best friend.
I know that she has savings for 6 months. Like, I know she's going to be okay if she can't find a job immediately.
Are they
So
giving? Are they giving a severance?
No.
So there's no severance at all. There's no like the company is going to help them out for a little bit.
No, there's not.
Leave a note somewhere.
I have known when people were going to get fired, and I've known people that are part of even the show. I can't tell you. You can't. The company would if they knew that you went and said, "Hey, by the way." I wouldn't want them to go and, purchase a house or make a new, car purchase. Like I would probably say, hey, you should really think about that. I'd try to like warn them a little bit.
But then I would know immediately.
But then that's all I would do. But I would not, if you got a month period of time, like I've known a month before people have gotten fired from here. Yeah. And you got to live with it. You got to be able to, it's a tough thing. Nobody wants to see anybody get fired. Mm-hmm. But there's situations where you got to protect your own and you got to, protect the company.
But discretion is my job.
Yeah.
So,
I get that. But you're also, you said best friend.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. There are some things to me that are,
She's my best work friend.
Best work friend.
In that case. Okay. And honestly, then that changes my mind.
FDB.
It does change my mind. But yeah.
You are so f***ing fired.
I love that we're all like, oh.
Yeah, whatever.
Hey, Rochelle, what are your thoughts?
Good morning, guys.
Good morning.
I agree with you, Mojo. You cannot say anything. I've been in that position so many times, and I'll let them know up front. At the end of the day, I have to get my paycheck. And if it gets out, she will lose her job, and they may keep the other girl.
Well, yeah. Could you imagine? That would definitely be a plot twist to this whole thing. But yeah, and if you're in human resources, you got a lot of company business that you got to keep quiet. Like I'm sure B, the salaries of most of the people.
I feel like that would haunt you for future opportunities because if they realize the reason why you're no longer there is because you couldn't keep company secrets, why would any human resources department at any company want you to be a part of theirs?
It's so hard because then I think, who's going to be there at your bedside when you're dying? Your boss? Or your best friend? Who's going to be at your house when something's wrong with one of your children? Your boss or your best friend?
Who's going to help you pay your bills?
I understand that. That's what I'm saying. This is really, this is a hard
Marlene,
one.
Did you hear Marlene go, exactly. Marlene, what do you want to say?
I'm sorry. Shannon, you are 100% on point. I don't care what the situation is. If something's going to affect my bestie, I'm about to tell her. I don't care what it is. We'll be unemployed together.
What's worse than one broke person, too?
Yeah. Marlene?
Oh, boy.
Marlene
That's a show. Two broke girls.
Yeah. Marlene just got cut off by her cell phone service. What's going on? How you doing, Aaron?
Whoa.
Hey, good morning, guys.
Hi.
What did I say?
What did you call me?
Aaron?
I said Aaron.
What did you just
What's up,
call
Aaron? Listen, I got a speech impediment.
Mojo.
What's going on?
Got him.
What's happening?
Okay, that's a hard place to be because, yeah, that's her best friend, but what if the best friend has another work best friend? Then she's going to tell them because now she knows, and then the next person needs to know, and then the next person
in the
needs to know.
equation of it's a work best friend.
Honestly, that is the thing you got to worry about. She's going to tell other people. Mm-hmm. And I'm assuming, and let me ask, hold on one second here, Aaron. Initial B, do any people in the office even know that there are layoffs coming? Or is this totally going to be a blindside for everybody?
This is pretty much going to be a blindside.
I mean, there you got.
I could never do what you do.
There you got the biggest secret going on there. Kobe, what's up? It's Mojo in the morning. Hi, Kobe.
Kobe.
And Aaron.
Hey.
I got Aaron also on the phone,
y'all.
too.
Hi, Aaron.
Hi, guys.
Kobe.
Yeah,
We're all here.
I do not think she's an a-hole. I'm sorry. I don't think she's an a-hole because, for example, if you met her at work, it stays at work. I mean, that's a big difference. Work best friend and best friend is completely
two
different things.
Now, if it was best friend, not just work best friend? Because that's what we were under the impression when she first called. Would you change your answer?
Yeah, if it was best friend, like if it was my best friend, my day one, I'm leaving that company with him.
Damn.
You would, mate. You would not.
Yeah, I love my dogs, man.
You would pack your box too and leave with them.
Crazy.
Kobe, you aren't that good of a friend.
Paycheck.
Aaron, you believe that he would do that?
No, ain't nobody doing that.
Yeah, that's crazy.
We both can't be unemployed, dog.
Yeah.
Who's gonna
Somebody
pay the
gotta pay
happy
the
hour?
bills.
Right.
But you are probably
Company.
more apt to take the risk if it is your best friend.
All right, here's a question for B. So this best friend of yours, is this the type of person that you could see yourself being friends with for the rest of your life? Or do you think after she gets fired in a month from now, you'll move on to somebody else in the office?
I mean, I could see us being friends for
Forever.
a long time.
Yeah.
But here's the thing: she grew up rich. Like she has rich parents, so she's.
Oh, so
going to be
she's
okay.
justifying it now.
Yeah,
now she's coming
You
up with
already
that.
made a decision.
Yeah, she's not saying anything.
Get all her hockeys.
Her parents are rich. You know, she can sell plasma. You know,
You only get $75 for that, I think.
hold on, Shannon. Tina wants to say something to you. What's up, Tina?
Hi, this is my first time in a long time.
Hey,
Tina on the phone.
Okay, Shannon, I have a question for you, and I love you, Shannon. I really
Where's the
do.
butt?
And I want to know, would you put your best friend over your paycheck? And why I say this, if you're in a higher up and you know your best friend is about to be let go, would you put your job in front of your best friend to let your best friend know?
That's what I'm saying. That's what makes it so hard.
Shannon would throw my ass under the bus so fast.
I don't even want to joke about that. But like,
no, I just because by Shannon saying if it was my best friend, I would tell her.
I would
let me ask you.
probably, honest to God, I would drop a hell of a lot of hints.
Here's my question.
I absolutely would, Tina.
I'm going to throw names out here right now.
No, I'm not doing this game.
I'm going to throw names out here. What if somebody that was from sales that you love so much?
We're going to get fired? That's not my best friend.
Huh?
They're not my best friends.
But so this is
I
probably
love
what B thinks.
But that's what I'm saying. My answer changed when she said work best friend.
Yeah.
If it was like one of my best friends, that's totally different.
Okay.
I wanted to have my mouth full so I didn't have to answer you. I thought you were going to go around this room or.
No.
Mm-mm. Not doing that.
No, that's why I said if it was your best friend, you would put your best friend over your paycheck.
Let me ask you this, Tina. Here's another hypothetical. Tina, what if the boss said, we're going to give you the money that we saved from firing the best friend?
To keep your mouth shut?
Oh, Tina already made her decision.
You know what? I'm not going to say anything because at the world we living in, it's hard to get a decent job or a good paying job. So I'm not going to, and I'm not trying, and I love my best friend, but I'm not going to risk my money that I helped my husband take care of me and our children to let my best friend know, oh, honey, they're about to let you go. Now, when they let her go, I'll be like, I'm so sorry, honey. Do you need anything? Can I help you with something? But for me to put my job at jeopardy to tell my best friend that they're about to let, I'm not going to do it.
Yeah, that's smart business. I hate to say it.
That's smart business.
That's smart business. Thanks, Tina. Appreciate it. That's Am I the A-hole?
Have a good day.
Bye.
See the show live now on YouTube, TikTok Live, Facebook Live, or Twitch, and join the discussion. This is Mojo in the Morning.
All right, we need justice for Jed. I don't know if we can get Jed on with us, but if we can, please try. I owe Jed an apology for something that happened years ago.
Oh.
Years ago, Jed got my dog Henry high. He stayed at our place.
Oh my God, I remember this.
And he left his weed pen in my son's room. And then Henry got through the weed pen. We had to take Henry to the vet, the emergency vet, which is expensive. And I remember Chelsea and I sitting in the waiting room of the emergency vet there in Bloomfield Hills. And they're like, Henry's parents here? And we're like, yes, us. Yeah, he just got to a weed pen. He's high. and everybody looks at us like crazy. He literally was so lethargic. We thought he died or he was having a stroke because he
His
was
heart
like,
rate was messed
he was
up.
like falling. He couldn't stand up on his feet. It was crazy.
Strong
And then we found out that there was a weed pen left in the room that Jed is sleeping in. Okay, so this is the story that I told on the air. I screamed and yelled at Jed. I told Jed he almost killed my dog. Like I did all the stuff.
Banging.
What's that? What is it?
I farted. That bitch banging.
It smells so
Oh my
bad.
God, open the door.
That bitch banging. My bad, y'all. You know they all usually stay. That one right there. It'll
Open the
clear all
door.
the sales meeting.
She's going to throw up.
Hey, this one kill Henry.
Oh my God, I think I just myself.
Oh my God.
That would have killed Henry.
That would have killed Henry. Oh my God. I can't believe you.
Okay, so the story has been for years. Yes,
That has
I
been the
remember
story.
this.
That has been the story. Well, guess what came out over the weekend?
What happened?
What?
Luke confessed to us that when he was in high school, he had a weed pen and he left it out in that room that Jed was sleeping in, and it was Luke's weed pen.
Wait
and
a
he
second.
he didn't want his mom and me to know that he had a weed pen and he was smoking
So
weed.
Jed took the fall for him because Jed obviously knew it wasn't his
took
weed.
took the fall.
Jed's a real one.
Shout out to Jed.
Isn't that unbelievable, Jed?
Did Luke he was just forthcoming with this information or something prompted?
We were all sitting around and we were hanging, and it was, one of those situations where we were all talking about Joe leaving Joe stayed with us this weekend, and Joe and Jacob, so everybody was all home. And I said to Joe, I go, did you check the couch? Did you make sure that you didn't leave any weed pens around? Because I don't want another Henry incident happening. And he was like, oh, and he's like tearing up, and he did. He actually had one fall out of his pocket, and it was on there. So he's like, oh, good, okay. And then Luke goes, I got something to tell you. So this brings up something interesting, and I don't know if anybody has ever had this happen before. Who let somebody else take the fall for something, and it didn't come out until years later that you were the person that did it? Have you ever had that happen to you, where you were the one that did something like Luke did with this weed pen, and he let Jed take the fall, and Jed took the fall hard on that one? Actually, the funny thing is, I think Jed just automatically assumed or knew or thought that was his weed pen.
Yeah.
Because he had weed pens that were out there.
Damn.
844 Mojo Live, 844-665-6548. And I think that this happens a lot with parents of multiple kids, where you have multiple kids and one of the kids is going to get in trouble for something, and the other kid, is like, oh God, that was me that actually did it.
Justice for Jed, for real.
Where is Jed? Can we try to call Jed or no?
I tried texting him, but he didn't answer me.
Here, just dial. Let's dial their number.
While you're dialing, what did Chelsea say to Luke? Because I'm sure she had some words for him about this.
Oh, I think Chelsea was like, what? Yeah, because we now know that that Luke will partake in
or did in high school.
But the fact that you knew that in high school he had a weed pen. What's up, Rachel? How you doing?
Hi.
What's going on?
I have a funny one.
Okay.
So in high school, my sister is 2.5 years younger than me. She is a junior in high school, I think, and she's freaking out, comes to me and says, I need you to buy me a pregnancy test.
Oh,
and I was
God.
like, okay, I'm here for you, girl. Well, we take it, and she's like, I can't leave it in the house. We gotta go bring it. Can't leave it in the house. So we decide to go put it in my car after it was negative. Everything's kosher. But we bring it and we put it in my car. Well, my dad's updating my driver's or the car insurance in my car, and he goes in my glove box and he finds it. And I took the fall.
Oh, what a
for the
sister. You're a real one.
in my
What
car.
a great sister.
You are a real one, Rachel. That's amazing.
And to this day, my parents still do not know that it was actually hers. And you know what? I'm in my 30s now.
Tell
I think
'em.
it's about time.
Yeah, tell
we
their
tell
ass.
that little story.
They think can I be honest with you? It will make you not look like a slut. Yeah, I'm telling you.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
They
Now
always
that
thought
is a
I
dirty
was
little
like
slut.
the black sheep, you know? They always thought I was the naughty kid. I'm like, little did you know.
You're not the naughty.
I can't believe you had a pea stick in your...
Here, let's close that door. Let's close that door.
I'm done.
That's a little crazy. Thank you for the call,
Cody.
Rachel. Hold on. Jed Schilling is on the phone with us right now. Jed Jeffrey.
You're a free man.
Jed.
What's going on?
So I'll tell you quick, because I know you're in the midst of the Joe Show right now, doing the Joe Show. Justice for Jed. Guess what came out over the weekend?
What happened?
Joe didn't tell you?
Yeah.
Do you remember when you got yelled at by Chelsea and I?
Yeah. 1 second. Can we take it in the other studio so I can get Joe on too?
Yes. Go ahead.
Okay. Give me like 2 seconds. We'll talk to you.
All right.
All right. Hold tight.
This is Jed's
full producer mode.
Major Laser.
See, this guy.
Is this their channel?
This is them. Yeah.
This guy's not leaving pins around.
Hello.
What?
Hi, Joe. How you doing?
Good morning, sunshine.
My producer will disappear for 20 minutes, and then he comes back, and I find out he was on your show. So
Sorry.
what's going on?
He was on for a brief moment. I can't believe you didn't tell them the story from the weekend. Justice for Jed. We're getting justice for Jed. This weekend, we found out, and Jed, are you there?
I'm here.
So you remember when Chelsea and I yelled at you because Henry, our dog, had to go to
ate my cannabis pen.
He ate your cannabis pen.
Yeah.
Guess what came out over the weekend?
What happened?
Luke admitted that it was his cannabis pen.
I freaking knew it. I knew it.
So at the time,
irresponsible though.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. At the time, were you like, I know that is not my pen. I would never have left it out. Or did you even have one?
I don't even. Well, it was a long weekend at Mojo's, so chances are it probably was mine. That's the thing is that I don't even remember.
Luke was.
I knew it wasn't me.
Luke was in high school and he didn't want to get in trouble for the fact that he was partaking in a little bit of ganja.
He let you take the ball.
Yeah. He let you take this.
He owes you one.
Yeah.
The truth always comes out.
That's a fact.
So this needs to be a conversation at Joe's bachelor party in Vegas when you guys are all hanging out.
For the last 3 years, Mojo, Joe gave me the guilt trip for this. He said, "You realize that you cost my parents money in animal hospital bills and my dog."
He almost killed my dog.
It's like I got blamed for being the Grim Reaper, and now I just have vindication, and it feels so good.
Hey, Joe, did you secretly know it was Luke's, or did you also just believe it was Jez?
No, I'll tell you, the older Luke gets, the more I find out he might have been the worst kid in the history of kids. He was doing. But I was shocked to hear that this weekend.
Yeah, Luke has got himself he's got a little dark side to him.
He's got some secrets.
Yeah, exactly. Hold on a second. What's this? Oh, gosh. Oh, Lydia sending me notes here right now. All right, Joe Show. What do you guys got on your show today? Anything interesting at all?
Well, we do War of the Roses too. We stole that from you guys, so we do that on Tuesdays and Thursdays, just like you guys. We stole that from you guys, and then today actually is a dedication to get our boss off of our ass.
What's the story?
Well, on the iHeartRadio app, how they have talkbacks.
Yes.
Apparently what we're doing is not enough, and we were called out by our boss and the guy who runs our digital here, and they basically said that our radio station, even though we have like 1 million streams a month on our podcast, we don't get enough talkbacks.
Oh, well, let's leave them some talkbacks, guys.
Yeah. So, yes, we've just been all show long, we've been taking talkbacks.
Yep.
So if you guys don't do it after Mojo in the Morning.
Thank
you.
I'm leaving a talk back.
Yeah, they can do it now if they want.
But if you could stream 93.3 FLZ and click the red microphone button and you leave a talkback for 2 seconds. I don't even care.
Leave the Joe Show at talkback and
Kev's doing it now.
Say justice for Jed.
Justice for Jed, baby.
Justice for Jed.
I'm a free man.
And then the other thing we're doing is I'm being called a traitor of my country because I bought a French jersey.
Mbappe! That's horrible.
Kev, cut it out. If I see you wearing anything other than USA.
You act like you're Korean and
No,
even
I
kind of
don't.
look like
Okay,
it.
That is so true.
I do look like
And even
it.
kind of look like it.
Yeah, I've been told.
Jed is Kim Jong-un's illegitimate child.
Kim Jed-un.
Kim Jong-un. All right. We'll talk to you guys later. Love you guys.
Love you.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
In the next 15 minutes, you'll hear about this on Mojo in the Morning.
All right, when we come back here in just moments, Morgan Wallen tickets are going to be yours. Get ready to win. Also, roll with your ex. Jelly Roll. We're giving you a chance to go see Jelly Roll, but it's got to be with your ex. War of the Roses and Shannon with the Dirty. What do you got, Dirty?
Yeah,
next?
the latest on the death of a Hollywood music mogul. And actually, an update if you were ever a One Direction fan, Liam Payne's fortune just left to a very certain someone. We'll talk about that coming up on the Dirty.
You were the mistress before being the girlfriend? Oh, that'll work. Another world-famous War of the Roses happens at 9:40 on Mojo in the Morning. Channel 955. It's Mojo in the Morning's Motor City Traffic.
928, 64 sunny right now. We're going to see sunshine all day today and a high of 77. So this closure on 75 southbound was a fatality. It was a wrong way driver. 75 southbound still closed. It's been closed all morning between Grand River and the Lodge.
What's
Traffic
up
is
with all
now
these
stopped
wrong
from
way
Mac.
drivers?
I know. Yeah. Northbound 275 at M1496. You've got an accident blocking the left lane. A vehicle fire taking up the two right lanes eastbound 96. This is the local lanes just west of the Davison. You're going to see it backed up from Outer Drive. An accident in the left shoulder westbound Davison at Woodward. An accident blocking the left shoulder 94 eastbound at Telegraph. The right shoulder blocked 94 westbound at 12 Mile. A 10-minute delay 94 westbound between Connor and Linwood. And another wreck blocking the right shoulder on the northbound Southfield Freeway at the exit for McNichols. That's your Channel 955 traffic on Mojo in the Morning.
Channel 955, an iHeartRadio station.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Upgrade your cookout game this July 4th at Lowe's. Save $50 on select Pit Boss DX Smart Electric Smoker. Now just $249. Valid through 6/24. While supplies last. Selection varies by location.
If there's anything I want you to know about Azo Law and Lauren Azo over at Azo Law, they're not like a run-of-the-mill, ordinary, everyday type of law firm. You could call the big name lawyers. You are never going to meet or see those guys. And so when you call Azo Law, you are going to talk to Lauren. She is going to take your case. She's going to oversee your case, and she's going to update you on every single thing that happens with it. AzoLaw.com. That's AZZO, AzoLaw.com.
eBay is home to millions of finds, and each one becomes part of your story. From your favorite vintage band tee to the dream car you've been searching for or the foul ball you heroically gave away. It's all there on eBay. eBay. Things people love.
Hey, it's Steve Gabarra at Zod Ford and Holly, and employee pricing for everyone is in the final days, and that means it's almost gone. So if you want to pay what we pay, now is the time, because once the 4th of July passes, so does employee pricing for everyone at Zod Ford. Come take advantage while you still can and lease a new 26 Ford Bronco 4-door, Bronco Sport, or Explorer Active, all under $400 a month. See details in our employee priced inventory at dealsinthed.com.
Shop at Meijer with M-Perks and save up to $1 per gallon on your next tank of gas. For nearly every dollar you spend on groceries, household essentials, clothing, you'll earn M-Perks points. The more you shop, the more your points add up, and the more you save at the pump. At Meijer, we're working hard to help you get a good deal more by helping you save up to $1 per gallon on gas. Savings based on points earned. Exclusions apply. Not valid in Wisconsin. Max 30 gallons. See mperks.com for details.
Pickleball is on the rise. 46.8 million players nationwide, with a projected $5 billion industry by 2033. Looking to be part of this exciting growth? Crush Yard offers a unique franchise opportunity, redefining the pickleball experience with indoor court, exceptional dining, craft drinks, and entertainment. This is your chance to invest in a rapidly growing brand shaping the future of leisure. For a limited time, you can own a piece of the action. Visit CrushYardFranchising.com to learn more. Crush Yard, pickleball, bar, and lounge.
Usually when something sounds way too good to be true, it is. Imagine someone says to you that you can cut your mobile bill in half. Sounds like a fantasy, doesn't it? But with Xfinity Mobile, it's the real deal. Because when you have Xfinity Internet, you can cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. That means lots of streaming, sharing, scrolling, and whatever else you like to do on your phone. All for half the price and none of the commitment. That means that you'll save big over Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. It's wild. Now, all you have to do is think about what you're going to spend that extra money on. Call 1-800-XFINITY. Go to xfinitymobile.com or visit your Xfinity store closest to you to switch today. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Saving compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select compared to the plans of T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes and fees extra. $30 a month discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rate applies.
This hour brought to you by Top Dog Law. Call them for any accident, big or small. Go to topdoglaw.com. That's topdoglaw.com.
Summer's hot, but the day's still moving. Good thing Tim Hortons does cold so you can keep moving too. The morning commute, cool it down and keep it moving with a Tim Hortons iced coffee. Running errands in the afternoon heat, a blackberry citrus refresher can keep things cool while you get back to it. Picking up the kids from camp? Sounds like a s'mores ice cap could make the car line a whole lot cooler. Tim's does cold so you can refresh, recharge, and take full advantage of all that summer has to offer. Good thing Tim's does cold.
Blackberry citrus refresher contains a blend of juices from concentrate with sugar and other ingredients. Copyright Tim Hortons USA, Inc.
Picture this. The Mega Millions drawing comes on.
Tonight's winning numbers are...
You look at your ticket, then the TV, and then...
Whoa!
A little luck could go a long way.
Tuesday's Mega Millions jackpot is $467 million.
Get the Bernstein advantage and get respect. Call 1-800-CALL-SAM today.
More Mojo in seconds.
Hey, it's Anna with Mitsu in the Morning. The weather is finally nice out, and it's the perfect time to get into a new car, maybe even something with a sunroof. And I have the perfect place for you to go. You need to go see my friends at LaFontaine Mitsubishi in Dearborn or Ann Arbor, and they'll get you in something brand new for an affordable price. You can get more information at LaFontaineMitsu.com.
This report is sponsored by Taco Bell.
Partly sunny today and a high of 77. Rain in the forecast tomorrow, but temps staying in the high 70s.
Taco Bell's Luxe Boxes. Choose the $5, $7, or $9 box. Now with new Fajita Street Chalupas. Limited time at participating stores while supplies last. Prices vary. Freezes and specialty drinks not included. Tax extra.
This hour of Mojo in the Morning is powered by Brightside Dental.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup Update.
The U.S. will close the group stage against Turkey in just 2 days. Coach Mauricio Pochettino says his team isn't letting early success get to their heads.
To push into to be better and better every day is not to be relaxed.
The Stars and Stripes hit the pitch in Los Angeles Thursday night. The Americans have already clinched a spot in the knockout round of 32, which starts July 1st.
For live Fox coverage, search World Cup now on the free iHeartRadio app.
Cheat and you'll get caught. It's the War of the Roses in minutes on Mojo in the Morning.
Morgan Wallen. Win tickets. Text WANT. W-A-N-T. WANT. W-A-N-T. So that you can win tickets to see Morgan Wallen sold out at the Big House. No Dusty Mays walking out. Although I think he might.
He walked out.
You think he still might?
I think he might.
Hell no.
Dusty Mays. Shannon's going to talk about him in the Dirties and stuff. But he's leaving Michigan. I think the fans would cheer him like crazy.
You think so?
He brought them a national championship,
and then left him.
Yeah, you can't just leave like
loved him.
I
and
think it would be.
them.
I think it would be a lot
Larry
of cheers, a lot of booze.
A lot of think about Larry Brown. Larry Brown with the Pistons.
He left. Oh, he came back the next season, right?
I don't know. Did he? Maybe he only came back for one season and then he took off.
Yeah.
But
What
he
about
didn't.
LeBron with the Cavs?
He brought him a ring.
Yeah.
And then left?
What if he brings out Mojo?
He came back though.
Hall of Famer.
Yeah, Mojo. Could you imagine?
That'd be fire.
I'll be there. I'll be there on Friday night at the concert. Yeah.
That's what's up.
No, you know what? You guys said something good yesterday. Aiden Hutchinson would be a good one for one of the nights.
That makes so much sense.
All right, let me do the dirty, and then we got War of the Roses.
Mojo in the Morning's Dirty on the 30.
All right, what do you got in this hour's dirty?
Well, legendary record executive Clive Davis has died at the age of 94. Was recently hospitalized with some respiratory issues, but I mean, he truly helped shape the career of some of the biggest names in music. Whitney, Aretha, Alicia Keys, Barry Manilow, Janis Joplin, Bruce Springsteen, Billy Joel, Chicago, Aerosmith, Jennifer Hudson, Rod Stewart, Santana. I mean, the crazy part is he didn't even start out in music. He is a Harvard-trained lawyer, and that's how his career started.
I lost my parents when I was a teenager. I had $4,000 to my name. I studied law. I became a lawyer. And through luck, I became lawyer for Columbia Records. And one day, overnight, became its president.
Isn't that great? He said he knew nothing about music. He just had an incredible ear for hit songs. And you've probably heard his name because we always talk about his annual pre-Grammy party. That's like one of the biggest nights in music. And there's always stuff that happens during that party. But 94 years old.
And he threw a hell of a party, too, I hear.
Yeah.
Ask Diddy.
He did. By the way, it is interesting that Diddy is not part of his obituary. He's trying, because Notorious B.I.G., Diddy, even I believe Tupac, he helped create, the pave the ways for these guys.
Shout out Claude David.
But interesting guy.
Moments ago on the Today Show, Savannah Guthrie broke her silence after several media outlets received yet another ransom note claiming that her mom, Nancy, was dead.
This is unusual and unprecedented, to say the least, to be sitting here. But, I don't have any comment on the story, and I'm not involved in our coverage. But I can't pretend I'm not here. And so since I am, I wanted to just take the opportunity to ask people to beg people to come forward. Somebody knows something. And this is a new story today that is on your radar, but this is the life that my sister lives, that I live, that my brother lives, that our extended families live, that our children live every day. And we are in agony. And we cannot be at peace. So no matter how much I try to come out here every day and smile and find that joy, and I will, I promise I will. This is a moment to tell you that we need your help. We're begging for your help. The reward is there. You can tell us. It can be anonymous. Please do the right thing for us, for our family, for our children.
Man, what a difficult position to be in. I can't even imagine.
Yesterday, we got the news of the fact that they believe that the ransom notes and the messages to the TV stations were legit.
Yes. Two of them in particular.
And it comes out and we're all like, I did it, Kevin did it, whatever. We're like, this story's still going on. But honestly, when you hear her talk like that,
that's her.
This is her mom. Yeah. And if this was our parent and our parent had been taken from their home in the middle of the night, and I know a lot of people say, well, it's Savannah Guthrie, like what? That's the only reason. Honestly, this should be treated like any other case, but also just like any other mom. We need to figure out who the hell it was that took these people.
Closure for
I
that
still
family.
I can't believe that there is somebody out there that has not slipped up and told a friend or whatever.
Because people know. She's right. There are people that know
it's
something.
And it's not the one guy that was on that, Nest Cam or Ring Cam or whatever, wearing the gloves and the mask and stuff. There's multiple people that were involved in this, and somebody's said something to somebody.
Yeah.
My heart goes out for them.
Liam Payne's little boy Bear is the sole beneficiary of the late singer's estate, according to some new legal docs. Excuse me, 9-year-old Bear Gray Payne has been awarded nearly $28 million. Some of the money can be used now. Most of it will be held in a trust until Bear is 18. So Liam didn't have a will when he tragically fell to his death in Argentina back in 2024. Singer Cheryl, who is Bear's mom, and music lawyer Richard Bray were named as administrators of Liam's estate, which also includes his 5-bedroom home in England. So little Bear will get that as well.
Yeah, okay, Bear.
Yeah.
What a name, Bear.
Bear. It's a cute name. And you guys probably don't know this blog or this woman. I've followed her and the blog for years and years. I know a lot of moms, a lot of parents listening to the show have. Scary Mommy is the name of the blog and the social media site. But Jill Smokler, the founder of Scary Mommy, has died. She died yesterday after a more than 2-year fight with glioblastoma. Her family said Jill spent her life telling the truth about motherhood, that it could be wonderful and impossible in the very same breath. And in doing so, she gave millions of women permission to stop pretending and feel a little less alone. She was only like 40-something years old. She was really young. Yeah. If you miss anything from today's show, you can always go back and catch up on the podcast on the free iHeartRadio app.
War of the Roses right after a quick break, literally like 4 or 5 minute break. Don't go anywhere.
Celebrity Dirt. directly from the source. It's Mojo in the Morning's Dirty on the 30.
Traffic right now on Channel 955.
9:42. It is going to be a perfect day today. We are currently at 65 degrees. We're going to see sunshine, temps up in the high 70s. It's going to be dry. 75 southbound remains closed as it has been all morning between Grand River and the Lodge because of an accident. Traffic is stopped from Mack Avenue. An accident in the left lane northbound 275 between at M1496. Stop and go traffic from an earlier vehicle fire eastbound 96, the local lanes between Outer Drive and the Davison. An accident westbound Davison at Woodward. The right shoulder block 94 westbound at 12 Mile. And you got about a 5-minute delay 94 westbound between Connor and Linwood. That's your Channel 955 traffic on There's in the Morning.
Channel 955.
An iHeart radio station.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Upgrade your cookout game this July 4th at Lowe's. Save $50 on select Pit Boss DX Smart Electric Smoker. Now just $249. Valid through 6/24. While supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Hey, summertime is the best time to start braces or Invisalign. Your kids are home. It's an easier way to start their orthodontic journey because you'll have a little bit more time. Things are a little bit more flexible. And listen to this, Reynolds Orthodontics, they've got flexible payment plans. No insurance, no problem. Free consultations, easy to get into Reynolds Orthodontics, especially with locations, so many locations around town. Schedules are filling up, but you got to call now. I want you to get in touch with Reynolds Orthodontics. If your child needs braces, myamazingsmile.com. That's myamazingsmile.com.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival
Presented by Capital One
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
And you can be there
For a weekend full of superstar performances.
BTS,
Benson Boone. Cardi B. Goo Goo Dolls. Kenny Chesney. Lainey Wilson. Major Lazer. Muse. Snoop Dogg.
Laid back, so just chill.
Weezer. Zara Larson.
and more.
Are you ready?
Once in a lifetime moments you'll have to see to believe. Only limited single night tickets remain. Get yours while you still can now at AXS.com.
It's Big Snoop Dogg, and I'm telling you, AXS.com.
And we'll see you at our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
The 2026 season of Intense. 10 has turned up. No weird scoring, sets, or endless matches. Intense stacks the points in the fastest version of tennis ever. 10 teams, $30,000 in cash. Tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern. Stream it on Intense YouTube. That's INTENNSE.
Ready to level up your body? Allure Medical has your VIP invitation. Meet M-Sculpt Neo, the breakthrough FDA-cleared treatment that torches fat and builds muscle. In just 30 minutes, your body gets the equivalent of 20,000 crunches or squats. No downtime, no sweat, just results. Join us June 24th for special event pricing and live demonstrations. RSVPs are limited. Sign up now at alluremedical.events.
Coming to the famed Rooster Tail, July 17th and 18th. It's Yacht Rock Detroit, bringing you some of the greatest bands in yacht rock history. 2 days of music and yacht rock vibes along the Detroit River. See the legendary Three Dog Night. Also appearing, Yacht Rock Review and Ambrosia, featuring iconic voices of John Ford Coley, Elliot Lurie, Walter Egan, and Peter Beckett, plus Pablo Cruz and the Seven Wonders. Yacht Rock Detroit, July 17th and 18th at the Rooster Tail. For tickets and information, go to yachtrockdetroit.com.
A little fun always comes with a little mess. Good thing there's Bounty, the quicker picker-upper. One sheet is all it takes, picking up spills more quickly and completely versus the leading Ordinary brand, so you can get back to celebrating. For years, Bounty has proudly stood with the LGBTQ+ community, helping to support LGBTQ+ organizations like the Trevor Project. Today, that support continues as Bounty proudly sponsors the Elton John Impact Awards, honoring those who have helped shape a more inclusive and compassionate world with their artistry, advocacy, and unwavering commitment to equality.
Hi, I'm Patty, founder of Awesome Tex. I started with a big idea to give old clothes a new life by turning them into recycled fibers and threads. Everyone told me that this was going to be impossible, but Chase for Business believed in me. They gave me a lot of guidance from the beginning.
Get financial guidance from bankers in the Detroit community and convenient digital tools all in one place. Learn more at chaseforbusiness.com. Make more of what's yours. Real customers compensated. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
The Nissan Rogue. Pack it. Push it. Rev it. Rip it. Test it. Trust it. Drive it. It can take it. The 2026 Nissan Rogue. Built for all the noisy, crazy, happy chaos you can throw at it. Nissan. #1 in new vehicle quality. For JD Power 2025 U.S. Initial Quality Study Award information, visit jdpower.com/awards.
New driver, stay safe. Get your free Call Sam car safety kit today. Visit callsam.com.
More Mojo in seconds.
Listen, if we're talking about driving and we're talking about being safe while you're doing it, there's no safer way to drive than actually riding with Smart Bus. They got the safest mode of transportation. It's also flexible and affordable, and it takes the stress out of getting around. Get on the bus, get your friends. Don't ever think about parking. Construction's everywhere, but Smart knows its way around. Learn more and think smart at smartmovesus.org. Smartmovesus.org.
iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every match of the FIFA World Cup 2026
live.
Magical. Just open the free app and search World Cup. Plus, tap the highlights tab to catch up on anything you missed. Lock in your preset now.
We're powered by Michigan Auto Law. Auto accident attorneys. Visit autolaw.com.
That's autolaw.com.
See Kev's ugly face live right now.
Shut up.
See the show live on YouTube, Facebook Live, Twitch, and TikTok Live. Mojo in the morning.
All right. Roll with Your Ex is coming up here right after War of the Roses, Lydia. I'm giving you a programming note. Roll with your ex. So you know what? If you're somebody that would be willing to go with your ex to see Jelly Roll, the concerts are up in Mount Pleasant at the Soaring Eagle. The Soaring Eagle Casino. Jelly Roll is going to be at Soaring Eagle Casino. You have a chance to win tickets, and then we're also going to qualify one of the winners, one of the couples, for free hotel stay at the Soaring Eagle Casino Hotel. So that'd be nice. So roll with your ex in honor of Jelly Roll and Bunny and their little crazy relationship that they've got going on with each other. So right after War of the Roses, you can actually, if you want to, you can call or you can text if you're somebody that could get your ex to commit to this. Yesterday was an amazing winner. That guy was crazy. All right, War of the Roses. If you think that you're being cheated on, text cheater to 95500.
Catching cheaters and proud of it.
Ow, I'm sorry.
It's your home for War of the Roses on Mojo in the morning.
Paul, who do you think that your wife is cheating with?
Some guy at church.
So you guys go to a church that there's a guy that she and he have, you think, a little extra thing going on the side?
Yeah, just from what I've been hearing.
Where have you been hearing?
Well, she was sending like voice messages to somebody, and they sent a little, kind of, just kind of raising a red flag, and she said it was a friend. I kind of called her on it, and she said, "Oh, it was just a friend."
Why do you think it's this guy specifically, though?
She mentions him like more than like just a normal conversation.
Okay.
And do they volunteer at church, or they spend a lot of time at church together?
Well, yeah. There was supposed to be like, she made an angel food cake for some church thing or something, and I think it was for him. But
how long have the phone conversations been happening?
Probably 3 months, 4 months.
Do you spend time at church too, or is it just something that she does?
No, I just go occasionally. She's volunteering all the time.
So this is like a thing that she does. Like she spends a lot of time at church, and you believe that she's spending a lot of time specifically with one particular gentleman that you think that she's fooling around with.
Yeah, I don't think they're reading Bible messages.
Okay. All right.
I think they're laying hands on each other. I don't want to joke.
We are going to do a three-way call, War of the Roses. We're going to call her up, and then we're going to call him up, and we're going to see what they sound like when they're talking to each other. All right, so I want you to
It's like yeah.
I want you to mute your phone so that she doesn't suspect or he doesn't suspect that somebody else is on the phone line.
All right.
And we're going to hope that they pick it up at the same time. War of the Roses.
Hello?
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 Hi. Wait.
Hi.
What are you doing?
Nothing. What are you doing?
Well, I'm just surprised to hear from you. I know you usually don't talk to you this time, but I'm happy to hear your voice. How's everything today?
Oh, I mean, fine. I was just answering when you called. What's going on?
Wait, I thought you called. Wait, I'm super confused right now. I thought you just called me. So, well, yeah, I'm just sitting here trying to get some work done, trying to clear up the afternoon. You know, maybe I can squeeze in 9 holes of golf or something. I don't know. What's going on with you?
Nothing. I'm just doing some chores. I was going to take a bath and just like relax and stuff.
Okay. Well, I'd like to spend some time with you if you can get away anytime. I'm not sure. I know it's awkward and all that sort of stuff, but it'd be nice to just, you know, maybe take a walk or something.
I would really love that. I don't know. It'd be great to take a walk. I can. You're always there for me, and I love that.
Well, I know you don't get a lot of that in your current situation, so I'm glad to be that shoulder that you can lean on, and
it's so true.
You can communicate with, and you know it means a lot to me too. You know, because it just does. So.
Yeah, it means a lot to me. Thank you. Maybe we could get lunch or something. Are you free for lunch this week?
Let me take a look here at something here. How about Friday?
Friday.
I'm sorry. What time did you say?
I don't know, maybe 12:30. Is that all right?
Yeah. Okay. Oh, well, I'm gonna go. But that seems like it's so far away. But I guess
I know.
Katrina.
That's something to look forward to now.
Yeah.
Katrina.
Yeah. Hello.
Hey, Katrina. How do you think that your husband would feel about you and Michael hanging out together, having?
Wait, who is this?
Katrina. Do you think that your husband would be okay with you guys having lunch, or do you think he is okay with you guys just kind of hanging with each other?
Katrina, who is that?
Who are you?
Katrina, this is the Mojo in the Morning show, and your husband Paul called us up because he worried that there was something going on between you and this guy that you're talking to on the phone here. Katrina?
Yes.
Your husband is on the phone here with us right now. We lost that guy. Your husband is on the phone with us right now and just heard every single word that you just said. And Paul, she hung up too.
Yeah, that's.
They are very planned, very calculated, and it sounds like they do this a lot.
How does the church react to stuff like this? I would wonder what a church would do if they found out that two people that spend a lot of time there and volunteer there
Well,
are
does
actually
he
having
work?
an extramarital
Not that it
affair.
matters. It's bad. But does he work for the church?
But
Or
I don't know.
oh, okay.
I don't really care at this point.
Your wife does not work for the church, right? She just volunteers, or does she work there?
Well, obviously, you do a little more than volunteering.
Okay, but she's not getting paid by them, too.
I don't know.
This is like definitely not a good situation for both of them. Hang on 1 second, okay?
Busted again. It's your home for War of the Roses. Mojo in the morning. WKQI Detroit. WSNX Muskegon Grand Rapids. WVKS Toledo. Channel 955. 1045 SNX. And 92.5 KISS FM. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
They say that if you're single, that you can meet great people at church. Do they also say that if you're not single, if you're married or in a relationship? This is an interesting one here because you got a couple of people that hopefully their intentions are good of why they're going to church. They're going to church to do their worship and whatever else that they're doing there. They got some volunteering probably. And then they draw to a close relationship. I mean, we hear stories all the time about people that cheat at work because they develop time, you know.
They spend a lot of time together.
Yeah. And I think it develops relationship when that happens. This is one. Like, I will say this. I have a friend of mine who is in the worship crew on his at his church that he attends. So he is like, he's a guitar guy and he plays guitar, and he's got, you know, a bunch of people that are there, including a woman that is a lead singer or, you know, does the vocals, the female vocals. And there was a little thing between the two of them. Now, he was in a relationship, but it was not a great relationship. And then it ended, you know, and they ended up having like a church get-together thing where they got together and they ended up in a relationship together. And I was so intrigued by how many people were like so happy for them. But the way that they got together was the fact that they were spending this time together while they were in relationships.
Yeah.
So
I think sometimes people think that those who follow God, those who have submitted themselves to him are perfect people, and that's not the case.
No, I know.
Like, you know what I mean? Like the church is the hospital for the sick. You know what I mean? Like, you are there to have a greater experience than one that you're currently in. It doesn't mean you're perfect.
And
so
it's
you're
a
gonna fall short.
place where I feel like you are able to be more vulnerable, or at least you're comfortable being more vulnerable with people, like-minded people, especially when you're in a situation like it sounds like they were, where they were spending time there and volunteering. And I think that this is way more common than we all think.
844-MOJO Live, 844-665-6548. Has anybody ever had this happen to them where they cheated at church or they were cheated on at church? We would love to hear your stories, your personal stories behind this. I do feel bad, you know, that as a, you know, guy that's a husband, that he's, you know, finding this out. But I will say this to him, and I, you know, feel horrible saying this to him. But why are you not going to church with your wife? Like, why are you not spending the time doing, well,
what you mean?
People have different beliefs.
Not when you married.
Well, first
You
off,
think? I feel like
if you have different
very
beliefs, the
common.
relationship's not going to work.
Exactly.
I'm just saying, I know people who, like, she believes and the husband doesn't. She
Well.
takes the kids by herself.
Well, guess what I believe?
I don't
I
think-
believe they're going to end up
Yeah.
not together
Yeah,
very long.
you got to be evenly yoked, man. And something like that, you got to be on one accord.
I don't
feel
disagree.
What's up,
Saying it happens.
Kimberly? Hi, Kimberly.
Hello.
Hello.
So I get the sense that it hasn't gotten like too physical yet.
You don't
know,
think?
maybe she's like, flirty because she's like, oh, I'm taking a bath. Like, you don't just tell your friend from church you're taking a bath. So I think it's more emotional. Yeah. I think it's more emotional cheating.
He did
Either
say
way.
something about like a shoulder to cry on. But
Well-
Yeah, it's going to snowball.
Yeah.
Well, he called her marriage a situation, and didn't he say that? Like he said something like, with your situation. I mean, come on. There's obviously some bad talk going on there. You know, I don't know.
it's going in the wrong direction.
That bath thing, by the way, was
sure.
wild, Kimberly. Would you tell a guy that's not your husband,
Heck
yeah,
no.
I'm going to go take a
Absolutely not.
bath, you know?
What they say?
Absolutely not. That's weird.
Yeah, I mean, don't they say women cheat emotionally before they do physically?
Really?
Is that what they say?
I did not know that.
That's what I've heard.
I know that emotional cheating, a lot of times people don't think it is cheating, but what's up, Jordan? Hi.
So they're both definitely in the wrong, but I don't think they've done anything yet. Probably still in the early stages.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of got that vibe too because he sounded a little nervous, like the way he was talking.
Yeah. This is definitely like the first couple weeks, or they haven't hooked up yet, for sure.
Paul told us the guy's name, and his name is Michael, but I don't know much about him. That's the other thing I was in, because I tried to ask Paul if he knew much about the guy, like what his story is, because I don't know if he's cheating too. Like maybe he's not in a relationship.
Yeah.
I don't know.
He sound like, well, you never know at this time. But it's the beginning. They still in the Old Testament. They ain't cheating.
Jordan, how are you doing, by the way? You doing good?
Good. Yeah.
Everything. I'm not going to ask you anything really crazy personal.
I was so apprehensive. Good.
I was talking about you.
Where are you going with
No,
that?
I was talking about you in a show meeting the other day. That my favorite thing is when Jordan will come in and comment every now and again, and he always recalls too much of my wife's conversations.
Oh,
with me.
this is Jordan?
This is that
Okay.
Jordan, yeah. So
Well, you give us too much to recall.
that is true. Have a great day, buddy.
Way too much to go off of.
We'll see you, man. Thanks, man.
Real.
What's up, Greg? Hi, it's Mojo in the morning. Hello, Greg. Greg, are you there?
I'm here. Sorry, hit the wrong button.
Oh, that's okay. Was it your cheek hitting the mute?
Yeah, I would say that.
Okay. What's going on? You got a story that relates to being a church cheater.
Yes, our church here in Ohio, the minister was having an affair with a married woman of the congregation.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, boy.
And they got caught, and everybody but 15 quit the church.
How did they get busted?
I think they were on a date and somebody saw them.
Wow. It's amazing. It could be a church scandal can break a church completely. And that's not good. The minister's got to be a little bit smarter than that, you know?
Yeah.
Well,
yes, sir.
That's amazing. What did the husband of this woman that, was cheating with the minister, what did he do? Did he go beat his ass or?
Nope, he just quietly left.
Was the minister married also?
No.
Oh, single minister. Watch out for the single guy. Single. He just relates to me. You know? Somebody was telling me just recently that they lead a divorce group in their church.
Okay.
And I asked the question, I said, hey, let me ask you, do you ever find that there are people that go there just to find a new relationship?
That aren't divorced, you mean?
Well, I was asking that, but now I'm thinking about it. She said, yeah, there's a lot of relationships that start off of, them all going to this group together. But could you imagine if the minister takes advantage of the fact that there are some broken-hearted people there?
That's nasty work.
What's up, Tammy?
A special place in hell for you.
Tammy, what's going on?
Hey, how's it going?
It's going good. What's happening? I feel like we're very mellow today right now because we know God is watching on this one here. What's up?
No, I have to say, I just thought it was a wild stance to say that a couple having different beliefs wouldn't survive. I've been married to my husband for 16 years, and I am raised a Roman Catholic. It's all I believed. Church. My children are raised Catholic.
And what does he do? What does he got?
And
what is your husband?
What's your husband?
So he was raised very lightly Christian. If you ask him what he is, he will say, I'm Christian. But if you ask him anything about the actual religion or his beliefs, he is blindsided.
He's not in, yeah. Well, let me ask you this. If you were constantly at church hanging out and volunteering and doing all your things that you do at church, that church people do you think that he would have problem with you hanging with other men?
So if it was a group of mostly men, he would probably question some of it and ask me about it.
Yeah.
But I do attend a lot of our church functions. I lead a lot of them.
Yeah.
Granted, our children are with me. But one thing I love about my church is it will ask me, like, does he want to come and see? And he will, and he never really
I'm just saying
cares
this.
much. But
I'm saying, you know, if my wife is at church nonstop and she's there hanging out with other guys that she's having conversations with, I'm going to start going to church. That might be the thing that would get me to go because I want to go and see what's going on. I want to hear what the story is that these guys got going on. Sarah, what's up? It's Mojo in the morning.
Good luck.
Hi, guys.
Good morning.
Hi.
First time, long time.
Hey, Sarah on the phone.
Okay, so here's my hot take on the situation, and I'm going to have some haters, but I've been in some pretty unsupportive relationships, and that guy just sounded so disconnected. And,
Who are you talking about? Are you talking about Paul, the husband?
Pick up the phone.
I am talking about the husband, and
So you,
I'm just saying, like, in a marriage, if one supports, like, I'm not a huge religious person.
Interesting.
If my man wanted me to go to church with him, I would show up for him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. That
So
guy
you-
just
are-
didn't even
are
seem
you
like he
saying
was
that-
connected into the marriage emotionally? So when you leave a space, there's going to be a wedge.
Translate. Her phone throwing me off.
What she's saying is that Paul, the husband, was so disconnected from his wife, she was looking for a guy to connect with.
Got you.
Like he sounds checked out. He used to be going with her to all of these
Yeah,
things.
he sounded
says
checked
my
out.
point.
Like you gotta put the work in to keep your marriage connected. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I could see that. Thank you for the call. That's actually something I'm sure that he's regretting right now. Melanie, what's up? It's Mojo in the morning. Hi.
Good morning. This is a crazy one.
Yeah.
So my sister-in-law worked at a church for a very long time, developed a very strong relationship with Father Bob, her priest.
Oh.
And sure enough, Father Bob and she hooked up. Father Bob was defrocked. They got married. And 6 months later, we're divorced.
Oh, my God.
Wow, what a story.
Father Bob left the church for Melanie's sister. That's craziness.
Yeah, that.
What did
sister-in-law?
Sister-in-law. What did
Husband's
wait?
sister.
So was it your husband's sister? So what did it do to the
My
family? Was
husband's sister.
it a big church scandal too?
I don't know because she was in another state. Otherwise, I wouldn't have. Otherwise, I would have voice disguised.
Oh yeah. Okay. But Father Bob.
No, she was in another state. They were very close. We had seen them like maybe a year earlier, and she had like, "Yeah, why don't you meet Father Bob?" And we were like, "Why do we want to meet Father Bob?" We had a barbecue there. We leave there, and I said to my husband, "Oh my God, that's like the Thornbirds waiting to happen." But I was joking.
Yeah. Question.
And sure enough, like.
Question, did
several
Father
months
Bob
later-
go back to the church then after they left, or did Father Bob cheat with somebody else and then moved on?
No, not allowed. Not allowed. He was completely defrocked. It was a big, like
What
he's
does that mean?
done.
What?
I
Yeah.
was
What?
like,
What word are you using?
Threw away your
What word is that?
Defrocked.
That's what they called it.
Yeah.
Defrocked.
They
Yeah,
f-
when you're a Catholic priest, that's what
Okay,
they
wait
do.
a second.
Yeah.
And
Okay,
he's
that's. I was
gone.
going to ask you
They
because you
took
kept
away
saying
his priesthood.
father. I'm like, so he wasn't even supposed to be with girls anyway.
Yeah. Well,
So he was doing a lot of
Correcto.
things wrong.
man's got feelings.
Yeah.
Wow, what a
I
story.
guess
Got
so.
needs.
Yep.
Man.
That road,
Got needs. Yep.
I'd rather have that than an altar boy, but that so that you know.
Well, yes.
I'd rather have you
What?
cheat with the wife.
Yeah, leave the altar boys alone.
What's up,
Right,
Tony? Hi, Tony.
Hey, how y'all doing today?
Good. What's going on?
Well, first off, first time.
Yeah. Tony on the phone.
All right, so how I feel is this: a shoulder to cry on is a deed to write on. You know what I'm saying? So
Tony.
plain and simple. But I will tell you, on some church stuff, my grandparents used to have a church years ago. I live in Toledo, and I'm gonna just put it out there. But my uncle was a minister, and the whole conjugation was like playing around. Like it was crazy. Like I guess like my uncle, he would be like preaching about infidelity and all that other stuff because he knew that his wife was playing around with one of the guys in the church.
Conjugation. For God's sake.
It was bad.
Unreal.
It was bad.
Unreal.
But the worst times are in the church, for real.
The best sermons come from real life experiences, though.
Can you
You
imagine?
can preach from the
I
head
feel
or
that,
preach from
for
the
real,
heart.
though, for real.
So
you imagine how on pins and needles everybody would be if they knew that all this stuff was going on?
My uncle was preaching about infidelity and just looking at the whole crowd, he knew what was going on.
Who you looking at, Reverend? All right. Thank you, Tony. I appreciate it. Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
All right. Bye.
In the next 15 minutes, you'll hear about this on Mojo in the Morning.
All right. When we come back here next, roll with your ex. Win Jelly Roll tickets. And listeners who are willing to go to the concert with their ex-wives or ex-husbands. We'll be right back with that, and we'll wrap up the show. I think we're going to give listeners a little bit more than what we normally give today.
Whoa.
Are you okay with that? All right. Potty breaks during this break. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Your home of War of the Roses. The 5 lies to tell your mom phone scams. And Shannon's Dirty on the 30. This is Mojo in the Morning.
They really do it all, the team over at Brightside Dental, getting you and your family back on track with cleanings and checkups and whitening. They even do dental implants. 1-800-PAINLESS or BrightsideDental.com.
Now that a tank of gas qualifies as a major purchase and a luxury item, we're about to make this the best summer ever. Mojo's Summer of Cars, Cash, and Gas is back. Thanks to Mike and our friends at Gordon Chevrolet on Ford Road, just west of Merriman and Garden City. You win gas cards just to get in. Someone's winning a brand new Chevy Trax. Don't need the car? Take the $20,000 cash. Mojo's Summer of Cars, Cash, and Gas. Somebody wins. Guaranteed. It might as well be you. Listen at 7:30 and 8:30 to get in. Then half past the hour the rest of the day. Fueled by Kroger Delivery.
Ice Cube's Big 3 is back. Every seat in the house, courtside to the back, just $45. No fees. 2 big nights, June 27th and July 23rd at Little Caesars Arena. Non-stop 3-on-3 action with big stars like Dwight Howard, Lance Stevenson, and Dr. J. Featuring your home team, the Detroit Amps, coached by Rick Mahorn, taking on back-to-back MVP Michael Beasley and the defending champs Miami 305. $45 tickets all in, on sale now at Ticketmaster.com, and watch live on CBS and catch replays on BET. Presented by iHeart.
It's summertime, and you know what that means. Hot new models arriving daily and even hotter deals on every new Kia. Like 0% financing for 48 months on every Kia Sportage and Sorrento in our giant inventory. And don't worry about your credit. Summit Place Kia can get almost anyone approved. So come see me, Tanya Lalonde, today at Summit Place Kia and SummitPlaceKia.com.
You should be driving a Kia from Summit Place Kia. Summit Place Kia.
2083 per thousand financed for 48 months, has 0 APR with 0 down through KFA. Expires month end.
Hey, it's Jed from The Joe Show, and Chipotle is my daily go-to for a fresh meal, but I recently swapped my usual order for the Chipotle Honey Chicken. It's a total game changer for your order. You get that signature Chipotle heat followed by a smooth, mellow touch of honey that balances the kick perfectly. It's tender, juicy, and bold without being overpowering. And if you're looking for a unique flavor combination that hits just right, this is it. Chipotle Honey Chicken is back for a limited time. Try it today at any Chipotle restaurant or in the Chipotle app or Chipotle.com.
Good things come in 4s. Like ukulele strings, boy band members, and PayPal Pay in 4. No fees, no interest, no impact on your credit score. Just the flexibility to pay the way that works for you. Strum it, hum it, pay it in 4. Download the PayPal app to get started. Subject to approval. Learn more at paypal.com/payin4. PayPal Inc. NMLS 910457.
Attorney Advertising by Dem Siegel, 248-671-6794. Paid active dramatization. Top Dog does not mean we are the best. No guarantees of success.
What you gonna do if that dog chase you? What you gonna do if that dog bites you? What you gonna do if that dog chase you? What you gonna do if that dog bites you? It's okay to be scared of the dog. They say if you ever see him, do not pet him, do not run. He is not friendly. That's Top Dog. Go Top Dog, go Top Dog. That's what I be saying. I be seeing them in action. Like get him, boy, get him. Bite him, boy, bite him. Just like that. I be telling Top Dog, you know why these people calling you. You know why, right? They want justice, and you know the other reason. You know, they want the dog to bite. The dog to bite. Any accident, you make the call. Big or small, call the dog. Top Dog Law.
Summer is in full swing, and the action is heating up at BetMGM Casino. Soak up the season with nonstop excitement and play wherever you are. New players can jump in with a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 plus $25 on the house when you sign up using bonus code WKQICAS. From spinning exclusive slots under the sun to thrilling live dealer games after dark, there's always something happening. Your favorite casino games are just a tap away, giving you the freedom to play anytime, anywhere. Download the BetMGM Casino app today. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER for confidential help. Must be 21 and over, Michigan only. Please gamble responsibly. Visit BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. All promotions are subject to qualification and eligibility requirements. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable site credits and or bonus bets unless otherwise provided in applicable terms. Rewards subject to expiry.
Columbus is calling, and this summer it's better than ever. Plan your visit today at experiencecolumbus.com/summer.
Steaks on the grill? Sunshine on your shoulders? Stella Rosa wine served chilled. Your Stella Rosa summer is here.
Mojo in the Morning, powered by me, Steve Gabarra at Zott Ford, where you can lease a new 26 Ford Explorer Active 4-wheel drive around $393 a month.
WKQI Detroit. More Mojo in seconds.
Hey, I gotta put y'all on to my new favorite Mexican restaurant, Mr. Miguel's. I was just there at their Warren location for lunch because I'm obsessed with their fry chos. Yes, I said that right. Fry nachos. They are so good, and everything else there is made fresh daily. Plus, the service is always incredible. The music's on point. It's just a vibe. They have been family owned and operated since 2015 and also voted Best of Detroit for the past 8 years. So if that doesn't sell you, I don't know what will. Go see my friends at Mr. Miguel's. You can visit them in Warren, Livonia, Brownstown, Clinton Township, and Utica.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
The global stage is lit. The 2026 FIFA World Cup is on.
Leo Messi!
iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every match of FIFA World Cup 2026.
Live.
The magic touch.
Lock in your preset now on the free iHeartRadio app.
Just search World Cup.
Just a beauty for a second of the game.
Every unforgettable moment.
Wherever you are.
Brilliant from Mbappe. France lead.
Don't miss Team USA's next match Thursday night at 10 Eastern.
The world is listening.
Are you?
Add Mojo in the Morning to your presets on our free iHeartRadio app. And never miss War of the Roses, the second date update, Am I the A-Hole, or the Throwback Throwdown.
All of this drinking. Hey, what's up, y'all? This is Jelly Roll, and you're listening to Mojo in the Morning.
Jelly Roll. He's coming to he's doing the casino tour. He's going to be
getting that money
up at Soaring Eagle Casino. I love it. I love that, too, because it's summertime, so you can maybe take a day off from work, go hang out Mount Pleasant, go see
Eagle?
Jelly Roll. At Soaring Eagle, the bald eagle.
My bad.
At the no, the eagle is soaring, but it might be a bald eagle. Would you do this with your ex? So what is the latest? I know yesterday you had a lot of Jelly Roll and you're dirty. Today we're just kind of thinking that Jelly Roll.
I don't have anything. Yeah, I don't have anything new about him.
Do we just assume that these two guys are,
They're done.
doing a divorce? That's it.
No, everybody thinks it's a PR stunt.
Yeah.
I don't.
Well, it gave us a good name for a contest. Roll with your ex and go to see Jelly Roll. And our contestants today, our winners today, and qualifiers for the overnight stay at the Soaring Eagle Casino. Please welcome Leslie to the show. Hi, Leslie.
Hi, Leslie.
Hi, Mojo crew.
Hey, what's going on? So Leslie is on with us here right now. And Leslie, I understand you have an ex-hubby that you're going to try to convince to go with you to this.
Oh, I don't know how much convincing it'll take. He is a concert goer. He worked at Cobo Hall when he was young, and he has seen every concert. And we were concert goers.
So,
and I haven't been to a concert since we divorced 5 years ago.
5 years?
Okay.
Why did you guys divorce?
Well, we were married 9.5 years, and he was always accusing me of cheating, and I never did. And come to find out, he was the one cheating. He got caught. And so I divorced him, decided to move on. But over the years, we've been able to make peace. And I never divorced the family. I still got keys to his mother's house.
Oh, do you?
And we share custody of our dogs.
Oh, God.
And I actually raised 2 of his grandchildren, so they're still my grandchildren. So I didn't divorce the family.
Wow.
I divorced him.
How'd you catch him cheating?
Okay, So this is the crazy part. So it was December 23rd, 2019. 2019. And I was praying on that morning. I had kind of put my fleece out there with God. I said, God, I'm going to give this a year and see what happens. Well, that morning I said, God, it's only 3 days and I haven't heard from you. Well, that afternoon, 12 hours later, I caught him.
Oh my
he
God.
He had a secret phone, and he didn't know that he had left the phone on, and he had some girl in his van with him, and they were doing it in the van, and I heard
Oh my, geez, Louise. Okay,
You
wow.
saw like pictures and
He's
videos.
with that girl now. He's with her now. They've been together since we broke up.
Okay, wait. So how do you think? Not that you care, but how do you think she'd feel about him going to a concert with you and stay in a hotel room? You don't care. Okay.
I don't care.
Would you bake cookies with him?
Would I who?
Bake cookies with him?
No, we can eat a sandwich.
What is that? I don't know. I don't know that euphemism. I think she means an actual
No, I'm
sandwich.
joking.
So,
No, it was. I might be able to get some. There's some unclosure things and some things on. It might be good.
all right. So Leslie, we don't have him on the phone with us right now, do we, Lydia?
No,
or
but
no?
you can call him. You can call him. I told him that. Because my name is still on the house. He just finally made his last house payment to me. So I told him that somebody was calling about doing the deed on the title. He has no idea what's going on. But if you want to call him, you can.
Lydia, can we call the guy or no?
He's on the phone with her.
Oh, he's on.
No, he clicked off. He clicked off.
That's
Leslie.
okay. Dial him up. Who's going to dial him? You're going to dial him, or
I
we're
got
gonna?
it.
All right, hold on. Lydia's going to dial him up.
Lydia, do the 1010 number I sent you.
Okay. If you would like to be our Roll with Your Ex winners tomorrow, text ROLL, ROLL, to 95500, and Lydia will get you on for tomorrow. Standard text and data rates to apply.
What's your name one more time? Leslie.
I'm Leslie.
Now, Leslie.
Yeah.
You didn't do. Now you say you didn't cheat. You didn't do anything or come close. You've been clean this whole time.
We split up. We split up for a little while, and we actually filed for the divorce after about 4 years in, and I hooked up with somebody. And when I let him come back home, I told him before he even moved back in, I said I hooked up with somebody.
Okay.
No, I've always had. I don't have to. I tell my own stories.
Yeah.
I mean, I got to figure it out. Yeah, but no. And then when I decided to leave, and then an ex-boy, the one, we all have that one that we're like, I wonder what would have happened if I'd have stayed with that one. Well, I ran into him, and we are actually married now. And
Oh
he's
my
actually
gosh!
married.
Wait, so your husband's okay with you and your ex going to a concert together?
Yeah, he totally trusts me.
Oh my God!
100% trust me.
Hold on, your ex.
That's him calling me on this line.
Oh, let's put him on.
Let's
so pick him up
party
and
line.
Can I switch him? Can I switch him in? How do I do that?
Do you have an iPhone or what do you have?
He just. I can add him to the call.
Leslie, why don't you just let Mojo add him? Because I have him on line 9.
Stay right there.
No, her husband.
Her Leslie's husband's also calling.
Okay, hold on 1 second. I'm gonna add him in.
All right, real quick.
Hold on, did I get it right?
Booker is
Okay,
also
real quick,
on
here
with
we
us
go.
too. Hold on a second. So
Oh, you got him?
this is gonna be
Okay. You got him?
yeah. Leslie, you
Yeah,
there?
I'm here.
Okay, did you pick up your husband or no?
Yeah, I'm picking him up right now.
Okay.
Yeah, pick him up.
What's your
Hold on
husband's
1
name?
second. My husband's name is Bob. My ex-husband's name is Booker.
Yeah, so Bob and Booker.
Bob and Booker, and I'm constantly saying Book. Bob, I'm constantly.
Oh, you call the wrong names?
Yeah, but they're so, yeah.
All right,
okay.
real
Hold on
real
1
quick.
second.
Booker's on with us. Booker is Leslie's ex. Are you okay with your voice being on the radio, Booker?
Sure, that's what I do anyways. I get paid to talk.
You get paid to talk. Booker, welcome to the show.
Yeah, what do you do, Booker?
I'm an organizer and community activist and organizer.
Okay. All right. Booker, your ex, Leslie, is on the phone with us right now. She just told us about your indiscretion. She said that you guys ended your relationship after she found you and your now new woman in a car together. And then she said that you would be good with going to a concert with her. Would you want to do that?
Want to
I've
Jelly
been to
Roll Book?
300.
What'd you say? What'd you say, Booker?
I've seen over 300 concerts. I used to work at Cobo Hall back in the day. I
That's
only
what you were
worked for a
saying.
year.
Yeah.
Yeah. My first concert was Deep Purple, and from then on, I've seen the Rolling Stones 4 times. 4 times in 10 days.
Would you want to see Jelly Roll with Leslie?
Sure.
Sure.
And stay in the same hotel room as her at Soaring Eagle Casino?
Yes.
No capistroni though. No capistroni.
No, no capistroni. What is that?
What is capistroni, Leslie?
It's the top portion.
like
The
bacon
top
cookies.
portion of your body.
Like head?
No.
Capistroni.
Hold on.
So you can have the bottom portion, though?
Hold on. Leslie, is your husband on the phone too? Is Bob on the phone?
No, he's actually in a meeting. He's an engineer. He's an engineer. He's in a meeting right now. He's doing the new Ford line.
Hey, Booker, what was Leslie? What was she like in bed?
She was wild.
Oh my goodness.
Tell us about that capistroni.
Okay, that's enough of that.
Do you guys still think that you guys are in love with each other, but just can't be together?
No,
I love Booker. But it's
both moved on, and I have respect for her husband, Bob, and life. We had to actually. We had 2 dogs that when we got the divorce that we had to. We didn't want to split the dogs up because they had been raised together, and so she had her dog, I had my dog.
I wish people with kids would treat situations like
Hey,
this.
Booker, do you ever regret that night in the van and wish it never happened so you could stay with Leslie?
Well, I just regret that the circumstances that led up to that moment and stuff of us not being able to see eye to eye and being able to be together. I regret more or less that there. But, hey, some things have an expiration date on it, and you have to just live on and just be the best you can be to the people that you're around and, you know, forgiveness.
This is Jelly Roll's audience.
I have to say one thing about Elma G. Shout out to Elma G. That's my mama.
Who's
she
Elma
don't tell
G?
me when I called. Elma G. She called me and she said, "I'm so sorry." She said, "You didn't tear his clothes up and bust that car up." She said, "I sure would have."
Wow. Elma G is his ex-mother-in-law.
Yeah. Booker, what would your lady think about you going to the show in the hotel and all that stuff with Leslie?
Well, currently, I have a friend, but I don't,
You have a friend. Paige is not with you right now, obviously.
She ain't with you,
No,
obviously.
She lives with you. Don't disrespect her like that. She sleeps in your bed every day. all day.
I got a roommate.
Okay.
My
All right,
Yeah.
that's all good. Yeah, but anyways, this will be fun. This will be interesting.
I like them.
All right, you guys hang on the phone, okay?
Shattered my hopes and my dreams. I'm a lost cause.
My God. Why do I picture these first 2 winners that we've had, yesterday's and now today's with Leslie and Booker and Bob and all the rest of these guys? They look like they could be Jelly Roll and Bunny.
Making a peg.
I don't know.
We're 2 for 2.
Yeah, it's
Great
amazing.
ones.
Give it up for us.
Give it up for us. We're good.
Go, Lydia.
Yeah, absolutely, Lydia.
Lydia, nice job.
No I and we. Sorry.
Oh, it's so
It's gonna be
good.
tough,
You're the best. Team atmosphere here. We're all team hanging out with a bunch of exes.
Are we having them come in, or are we doing it like over the phone?
I don't know. I think the phone is just as easy.
But I mean, like to pick the winners.
I don't know. Hey, Leslie, hang on one second. Booker, nice to talk to you guys. Hold on one second. You guys got tickets to go to see Jelly Roll up at Soaring Eagle Casino, and you're now qualified for the hotel stay. Thank you to Soaring Eagle Casino, and thank you to Jelly Roll for this contest. Roll with your ex. All right. They told us that we're done on time, so we got to leave. We'll finish what we started tomorrow. Make sure that you're listening tomorrow to Mojo in the Morning. Have a fantastic day. We love you for listening. Podcast is up.